What's up, y'all? Welcome back. Best Bet Live on a Wednesday night. Jordan Spina in the booth. My main guy Adonis laying with me.
Hello.
And 2-5 deep stack action starting the triple header this week up strong.
Yeah, it's bound to be a good week. It's bound to be a good week. We're gonna mix it up a little bit. We have 2-5 tonight, 15:30 tomorrow.
Yikes!
And I think we round it out with I think some 2-2 action.
Yeah, 15:30 limit Omaha. It's going to be a wild one, guys. If you remember, we've done it in the past. So if you're interested in learning, the ins and outs of a game you probably don't see as often, make sure you tune in tomorrow night for that 15:30 Omaha game. It should be some fun. Like I said, if you guys are interested in learning or avid watchers of Limit Omaha, tune in tomorrow night for that game.
Yes, and like Jeremy just mentioned, that the schedule for May is out. If you want a chance to be on one of those games, if you want to request a seat on one of those games early, now's the time to do it. Once again, if you head on over to our website, bestbetjacks.com, head to the live stream tab. Our schedule for May has come out. If you want to get on that game, take care of it now. Go, go, go. Do it early. Get it out of the way.
Crazy Dave, chill, bro. You're ruining our streamers. Don't do that to us like that. But good luck over there, buddy. That's my guy, Crazy Dave there.
Yeah, there was a few 2-5 games yesterday at Orange Park. I mean, it was a $1,200 high hand. It wasn't bad.
Yeah, we had that here too, though. That was a split one. $1,200 every hour, split between both rooms. It did feel like Orange Park got a good bit of them, though. I was here dealing yesterday, and
I mean, well, Jax got the best of it because you guys hit the bad beat.
We did hit the bad beat last night,
and it was quad tens over a 10 high straight flush.
But is it a bad beat within a bad beat, Donnie? There was a royal flush on the board.
Now that's a little strong because
they didn't get the high hand. With
I
the
would
bad
figure in that situation you would lock up the high hand too, but like you said, that's kind of a bad beat within a bad beat. Like, hey, of course, if you're the winning or losing hand, like you're going to get a good chunk of money, but it still sucks because you're like, well, I can't cash out with the high hand.
Yeah, it didn't get the extra $1,200 for the high hand because we had a royal flush on the board when that hit.
Yeah, that was a little tough. Look at Ivan, 3-betting 7-8 to $45.
Tall ass Ivan messing up my camera angles once again.
He has a killer shirt on, though.
He does. It looks like the shirt went with the hat he wore last stream almost.
Yeah, and it looks pretty
little
expensive.
Like Paisley situation going on maybe.
Ooh, I like Paisley. Paisley's nice. I can always go with that.
C3 with the Mr. T starter kit. That's my guy Don P.
Did you just say the Mr. T starter kick?
That's my guy Don P.
Absolute fool. Absolute nutcase. Shane, 2588, got you locked in for that. I think I saw another. Here we go. Bob says 25,989. I know G-Dice is right on time with it. I was like, I know G-Dice will be in here to drop his. So here, let me go ahead and take care of that. Nightbot.
Yep. All the guys rolling in. True Canes, AJ, Jeremy, Shane, Bob, Yuma, Ricky. What's up, guys? Thanks for hanging out.
Nick from Yuma.
Crazy Dave, can't forget about you. DWB.
That boy. So here we got what? One quad, 2275. Okay.
A couple short buys, Shane. We have a couple short buys on the table, which is rare, but there are also some max buys. As you can see, Ivan came in for the max.
Well, he turned a flush draw and makes a pair of sevens on the river. He didn't get there, but Terrence is going to check it, and Ivan checks it back. Terrence shows a king, and for what it's worth, the 3-bet was pretty good there from Ivan. He turned some equity, but obviously didn't want to go through with it on the river.
Yeah, it's a good job not barreling there from Ivan because Terrence would have snapped that off, I think, with the king 10.
Yeah, he had top pair. I don't think he was ever folding top pair on that round.
No, with a decent kicker, too. Ivan just shuts it down and wisely saved himself some money there.
Not bad, not bad. Got a couple of new faces tonight. Obviously, Steven and Don P are regulars, including Ivan.
Yeah.
But the rest of the cast tonight are brand new.
Yeah,
Never
JB in the one seat. I've dealt to him on a 2-5 table, but never on the live stream.
Yeah, I've dealt to these gentlemen. But as far as them playing live stream, this is their first time in it.
Yeah, JAB here in the 4 seat.
He's a super cool guy. I think he's played on the stream before.
Long
Time ago.
Have we had HN on the table before?
No. HN's a 2-5 guy, but he's a wild guy.
He is. And then you guys remember RJ1. He's been on the stream before. RJ1 right there in the 9 seat.
Short buys, you love it. I bet you do
love it. That's the short buy king right there, Jeremy Hartman.
The short buy master. Oh, so what do we get? An open here from Steven with the 6-4 suited.
Typical Steven nonsense here.
Yeah, I like it. And he's going to flop a pair and the straight draw.
Yep.
But look at this. JAB with the straight flush draw.
Uh-oh.
And RJ1 has a flush draw.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
So heart comes. Steven can get out of the way, but JAB and RJ1 might have a little battle there if we get a heart.
Yeah, this hand might spice up a little bit if we can get like a tray of hearts on the turn because, well, one, that's going to give JAB a straight flush.
It would give Steven a straight, but no hearts.
No hearts, and it's going to give RJ1 a flush too.
Yep.
So
That would be a spicy card.
that'll be super, super spicy. And JAB, you have a straight flush draw, man. Can you ever fold that? Can you fold that to
You can't.
a bet and a call with a player behind?
You won't. You can't.
I don't know if I can do that.
Can't do it, Donnie.
2-5 on a Wednesday, I know. It's kind of wild,
Yes.
but I'm all for it.
Oh.
Oh, he made it. He made the straight flush.
Oh, wow. He went to high end and got the straight
oh,
flush.
can we get a bad beat one time? It's
wow.
impossible, though, right? It is impossible.
It is, in fact, impossible.
It's impossible. But JAB has a straight flush.
Wow. Let's see if he goes for value here.
That's the highest hand on the stream we've ever seen. Well, actually, no. David hit a king high straight flush.
Do you bet in position with a straight flush, Donnie?
You just got to call. No. So in this situation,
Oh, I see. RJ1. Okay.
You call. And then who's in position here? RJ's on the button.
RJ1 is on the button with a 10 high flush. And he will not get off this hand.
And hope to God, don't raise, but hope to God
There's no heart on the
there's
river.
no heart on the river.
Right.
Exactly. No heart on the river. Make it clean. Make it nasty. No heart, and we'll see blood. RJ1 obviously is going to be on the bad end of this. He does have a 10 high flush, but JAB turned the super mega ultra infinity stones. And we're getting blood first hand of the night, gentlemen.
Yeah, so
Ladies.
Steven here is probably going to just step out of the way as
Hand of the week?
as JAB just flats.
Non-heart turn, please.
Non-hard
it
turn,
is.
he gets paid.
I don't know what it is. I can't.
It
Oh,
looks
it's a black
black.
card.
It's a black card, Donnie.
Check to him. Check to him. Oh, it pairs the board.
That's okay.
I think I don't know if you can check to him actually here because you never. I mean, you might figure your opponent has a flush too, but is he ever going to bet his flush on a paired board? I don't know. Okay, here's a bet.
So he is going to lead.
Holy crap. Binks the straight flush on the turn.
Too bad we don't have a high hand segment going right now, Donnie.
I know. Yeah, you got to lead and just hope. Because if you check it to him and he checks it back, you're going to feel like the biggest idiot that you didn't get value with a straight flush.
For sure.
He called it.
Yeah, he did make the call, so he says what?
Oh, my God. And RJ1 just sees the bad news. I think in his mind, he saw 7 high flushes like, I win, and then goes, oh, straight flush, I'm dead.
Yeah, like the initial, ooh, I got you.
Oh, I got you.
And then he's like, oh, wait.
And then Kurt goes to push the board up. He's like, oh, wait.
Yeah, I agree, Justin. That paired board was fine. But it was good leading there to get value because, like you said, Donnie, if he checks that and RJ1 checks it back, you're going to be pretty sick.
You're going to be pretty freaking sick. That's insane.
So, JAB.
Your first hand of the night, you make a straight flush.
Yeah,
I
wow.
think that's good for some swag or something, right?
That does count as over. I think we count that as quads. That's better than quads.
Yeah, we got to give the man something for a straight flush.
Yeah, you might get a little bit of swag.
I really was hoping you had poker ace right there. But I didn't want to take a chance and check and you don't bet, so.
Would you like anything, honey? Would you like anything, Bear? This is the first time that drinks are on us.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another 7 cents.
Nice.
But I have to
After that. What's your name, baby?
We got the Ginger Prince and Old Man Pat in the chat at the same time. Holy cow, Ginger Prince, get out of Nebraska one time. Come back down to Jacksonville, buddy. Good to see you. I got your boy Old Man Pat swagged out last time we saw him. As Terrence just flats in the small blind with pocket sixes. That's right, Nick, coming out of the gates hot here. Best Bet Live. Straight flush in the second hand. Man. Yeah, it's between 6 and 8 p.m. right now, so there's no high hand segment going on, which is unfortunate, but so we're going to give JAB a little bit of swag for that one because that was pretty sick. Second hand of the night.
Might have been first.
Second.
Second? Okay.
We had the king. Pair of kings was the first hand.
That is insane. And you know what's crazy? At 10-6. Listen, this obviously.
Oh, here we go.
You know I got to go down story lane really quick. I had 10-6 of hearts. Board comes 7, 8, 10 of hearts.
Well, I
Okay.
mean, it's good to know that.
No.
The 7, well, the 7 and the 8 were hearts, and the 10 was like a club.
Okay.
And I'm just like, please bink it. Don't get there. I make a straight. I win the pot. Next hand, ace, deuce of hearts, 5-4 on the flop. I'm like, stop doing this. Just let me bink the straight flush so I can get this $1,200. Tip you like 4. And I told every dealer that sat in the box, obviously, I will give them an undisclosed amount if they bink it for me. And I just couldn't get there. Just couldn't get there.
No, that's what
10, 9 of clubs, no shot. And at that point, I felt in my mind, I said, you know what? Jordan's on my back with this one because it's 10-9.
Yep.
It's suited.
Oh, yeah.
Like he's here with me.
Yep.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I was like, get out of here.
Burnt to the ground.
Yeah, I had to take a break.
Take a lap.
Too many straight flush draws. I said, get out of here. Is there a 10-10 XL tournament next month?
I don't believe so. We do those quarterly, and I would expect it to be. We already had 2 this year, didn't we? Did we not?
Yes.
We already had winter
Yes.
and spring
Yes.
editions, I think.
Yes. I'm going to be with you on that.
So it might be a little ways away till the next one. We are running the 12 Days of Christmas over summer, which I'm sure will back everything up a little bit as far as promotions and tournaments go.
Yeah. I was very excited about the turnout for those tournaments. So many people showed up to play in the 10-10 XL. Such good money up top.
Yeah, your boys were here till 4 in the morning that night.
That was a long night.
It was a long night.
We walked out of this building with the cleaning lady.
Yeah.
I'd never see her
I know.
anymore.
She was leaving, I think.
Yeah, she's the nicest little
What are
lady.
you
in the
doing
world.
leaving before me? Get back
I
here.
was like, what are you doing? She's just the nicest lady ever. Guy Turner, what's up, man? What's
Yup.
going on? Book 'em, Dano.
That's right, Jeremy. We do have
Oh,
the trifecta.
JAB with Kings.
Oh, man. JAB's running strong here.
Good seat, man. Good seat. Very good seat.
So he gets no action on the 3-bet with King now.
Is that the straight? Is that the first straight flush on the stream? Second.
Second.
David C, which if he's in the chat, he'll know. He banked a king high straight flush in clubs in that same exact seat.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Best Bet Live 4 seat, hot.
Best Bet Live 4 seat. That's the seat that hit a straight flush in. Crazy Dave says, I just requested for May 27th. My job ends around then, and I might be leaving Jack, so I got to make one final appearance.
No. Crazy
Please.
Dave, no. To say it ain't so.
Yeah, he's getting out of here. He's got his job, his life is taking him to a different chapter.
They're not bringing you back for next season, buddy?
Never hit quads or a straight flush. Going to try at Parks again? Go ahead, Matthew Kingsland.
I bet you hit it tomorrow, Matthew.
Just don't get too obsessed with hitting it, and then you find yourself in a 3-bet pot with 7-8, and the board is all over cards.
To be determined, Crazy Dave, I bet they get you back. I bet they bring you on back. With that new facility money they got going on? Come on, man. Yeah, I feel you, Crazy Dave. I feel that.
Justin, I mean, we talked about it. Just send the email to Sage. Kind of let him know where you're coming from, with last week and everything, and I'm pretty sure you'll be okay.
True Canes, how far are we from Ponte Vedra Beach? About 20, 25 maybe?
Not too far.
Not too far at all. What you got business with in Ponte Vedra Beach, True Canes? How did you single that place out? Friend up there might visit soon. Yeah, man, we're not far at all. I live pretty near Ponte Vedra. It's not far once you get up on JTB and then cross over on 295 or however. It's not very far. Definitely less than 30 minutes. Justin Miner says, Crazy Dave, tell him to get a job with the Wheeling Nailers. The Wheeling Nailers? Is that a hockey team somewhere? I assume it is. The Wheeling Nailers. I feel like you just tricked me, but I'm not sure. It could be a minor league hockey team name with the names I see going around sometimes. So, same league, Crazy Dave? Okay. What city is, where is that at? Wheeling Nailers.
You guys want to do it, everybody under the gun, one orbit? Sure. Okay, whatever.
West Virginia?
No.
I like it.
Yeah. Somebody says no. It's
I like it a lot.
okay. Straddle it on discretion. It's all good.
It's never leaving.
Scavengers, Donnie.
Don't punish me for it. Right, right, yeesh. Yeah. Okay. Hey. But you don't know if that was a blessing or a curse. You don't know yet. Well, I'm gonna take it as a curse right now. Well, yeah. Rich came when you need it, right? No, I'm telling you, he's a 4-bet one. No fun for you. They got him established. I even made it small.
That's pretty good though to hit a straight flush. I don't know what that feels like. I just don't know what it feels like. I want that feeling. I want to know what love is. Steven though is gonna raise it up with the ace jack suited. Pretty sure he's in love with that hand. And it looks like RJ1 and JB snapped him off. And look at that flop. Nut flush draw, top pair. Middling kicker for RJ1, and JB, well, he just hopes this checks through. Oh, no, so there was a charity tournament last week. I don't believe we have one scheduled for tomorrow. I think tomorrow is a 15:30 Omaha 8 or better game.
Yeah, that is correct.
And little did I can't think of his name right now. The gentleman who was last to act, who folded, would have made top pair on the turn. Interesting. And Steven's going to call. He's going to be looking for a jack, an ace, or a spade, and let's see if he can get it. And I believe he did. He did get the jack. The jack is good. And what's important there is that Steven he knew that RJ didn't have a king. So the fact that RJ bet the king on the turn, making that jack on the river, he knew he had the best hand. So when it checked to him, he goes, all right, let's do it. I'm going to bet here for value with my jack. Even though you bet the king on the turn and then check the river, that makes no sense. King never does that. King goes for value there.
Sure.
You know?
True King, that's a decent comparison. I was going to say, I assume if you're going to stay in Ponte Vedra Beach, y'all will be hitting the links a little bit.
Yeah, invite me. I got a club at the house.
This guy hits his 9-iron 250 apparently.
That's right. You might as well call me DoShambo.
Rory McElroy.
You should have, Jordan. Like there are so many moments when I just need you.
I know.
I was in the box dealing 2-2, and they started talking about golf, and here I go.
Here he goes.
I was like, yeah, I was a real big Spieth guy. You know, I felt like DeChambeau really had a chance at it for a little while.
No chance.
But I go, you know, Matsuyama played a really good game. And then, of course, they started hitting me with double bogey, eagle. And I was like, I don't know. I give up.
You don't know what those are?
I mean, I do, but not to engage into a conversation that's, like, worthwhile. Like,
sure.
I'm just going to give you, like, I'm going to give you little highlights.
Okay.
I'm not going for the entire movie. And I'm just like, where's Jordan when you need him? And I think you were dealing on, like, 11. I was like, God dang it.
You could have took me off 11, buddy.
I was like, God dang it, he ain't here. It was pretty good. It was
you could have taken me right off 11. I would have helped you out.
But RJ is going to flop the flush draw in a pair and bink it on the turn. And now RJ has the gun in his hand because he's going to make his flush, and Steven's drawing dead.
Yeah, Steven's got top, flop, top there.
And well, they just got into a hand where Steven got the best of him, and now he's like, well, I'm gonna make back that money that I.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's done. He's drawing dead. And now here's the thing: Steven knows, or at least he can deduce that RJ has a flush. But if that fourth spade comes on the river, he might attempt to bluff at it. But it didn't come. Seven tray.
So Steven just goes in check call mode there with top, and
7 tray.
Yeah, it was a single raise pot pre-flop. Steven raised with the ace king, and RJ won on the button call.
But I think he made it like 40.
I think it was 35.
35?
It's an ambitious call. It's on the button. RJ won. It's in position. You know, you see a flop and you flop 2 spades. You know, it's not the worst play.
I can't, Justin. It's just built into my mainframe, my DNA. And RJ1 now gets the money he lost to Steven plus some.
Yeah.
But now another rivalry has begun.
That's right.
So Steven, and I feel like Steven's that evil mastermind where it's like, okay, you know, he's okay with losing pots because he's like, okay, I've gained this information, and next time I'm gonna hit you where it hurts.
That's right.
You know, because when it comes to aggressive players who are able to change their style of play, Steven's up there. Like he can tighten it up, and he can be loose and aggressive with it.
Yep.
So he's gonna take that one on the chin and keep going.
Alex, my mate, of course, man, of course. I was just trying to learn Donnie about it one time before the stream started.
What's that?
The Super League drama.
Yeah, so Jordan was telling me about it, and it sounds crazy.
I said the 30 for 30 one day. I don't know if you know what a 30 for 30 is, Alex. It's the ESPN documentaries. The 30 for 30 about the Super League when it comes out is going to be wild one day.
I'm gonna have to do more research on it, but the fact that people were rioting.
Riots.
Are you
Alex,
serious?
Did you go to a riot? Hey, Alex.
Like what? Like outside of their like team,
The
like
stadiums, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's wild.
I know it's over. Did you see the apologies? Hilarious. Hilarious. The best thing I saw, Alex, though, was somebody on Twitter replying to Chelsea's main account, and he says, John Terry didn't shag his wife's teammate for you lot to turn your back on the beautiful game. Have some respect.
Have some respect.
It was very entertaining, to say the
Oh, it
least.
looks like for anyone who asked, I think somebody asked last stream, are massage therapists able to be on the stream? There's your answer.
Yep, there she is.
It looks like the massage therapist is gonna come over and give a massage to seat 4.
Yeah.
You know, it's so tough. It's so taxing on the body to hit a straight flush. So,
Yeah.
you know, this is where you got to get right. You know?
Or maybe he's just treating himself.
Look at this. Look at this. So Ivan's going to call with the 5-4 of diamonds. Steven's going to raise it up with 10s and JB with 2 jacks.
The Judy's was that a smooth call?
No, that's a 3-bet.
Okay.
That was a 3-bet to 120. Oh, HN with queens.
Oh, my goodness. Somebody have kings. No more players? All right.
And now Ivan is getting too good of a price to fold because he knows almost all the time Steven's going to be calling. So you got to get in there. You have to essentially think you're drawing live with your suited connector.
You're getting a great price.
Let's see what we get on this flop.
David Silverberg, you could just notice Ivan because his posture is ruining my camera angles, and his head is off the top of my screen. So
He's a wild man. 9-5-4.
2 pair for
flopped
Ivan.
2
Oh
pair.
my. If he wins his hand with 2 pair, he might get punched in the face.
I mean, he had an incredible price to get in.
I
Great.
agree, but holy cow.
So the action's going to check, and JB, I would think, would have to bet here on a 9-high board with jacks.
Yeah. And here comes a raise behind over. Oh my goodness, Donnie.
But
5-4, 2 pair.
I don't know what's going to – because you have to ask yourself, does HN raise here?
Yes,
And if he does, then does Ivan just ship it?
most likely.
Let's see what happens.
Wow.
No shot.
HN just
No
folded
shot.
queens.
No shot.
Is this
No shot.
Is this the other guy?
I need verification.
Who is this guy?
Immediately, I need verification.
What just happened?
He only thought about it for 2 seconds.
cheese and rice, Donnie.
And Ivan effectively shipped, so he bet 280.
How did this
And-
man just fold queens?
I don't know.
How do you fold queens?
I don't. The last time I thought it wasn't queens, the guy told me he had queens. I'll get verification later. I think this is where I come out and give him the hat. And JB is going to be talking to himself. He's going to say, I feel like this is 9s. He said, I feel like you have 9s.
I don't think you're gonna ship it right here with the top set, though, Donnie. I don't think you're ever shipping this with top set.
The only thing you can flat with the pre-flop is 9.
Pocket nines is not gonna ship it on you, JB.
Bet 650, I make it 120, and you just flat them.
We just saw it.
So JB lays it down. Wow, great fold, JB. Although the way he worked,
He laid it down?
yeah, but he worked through the hand in a weird way.
What do you mean?
He made a weird laydown by what he said. He said,
Is that queens there?
He said he had queens. He did. He just said he had queens.
well, at first he said, you have a set of 9s, and there's no way in God green earth you're repopping that all in with top set on a rainbow flop. Not a chance.
So he. Wait, that's weird. So he knew he was beat, but he made.
Everything, because I
Wait, hold on. Let's hear him.
Three flop? Yeah, I just 3-bet and you're 4-betting?
Yeah,
Jack. I just showed it.
So JB made a good fold, but the way he got there was
Yeah.
probably wrong.
Save your money, right?
But yeah, Nick, how did everybody play that perfectly on accident? I don't know what just happened. Good point.
How does everybody play it perfectly on accident?
Except for Ivan, who got a good price, flops 2 pair.
I got priced in. You called, right?
I think he just told him what he had.
He
so. Interesting hand there.
That's so
That's a very
wild.
interesting
I
hand.
don't know about priced in. You were only in for what, $10? With a straddle? 3 calls. It was a straddle. No, it wasn't a straddle. I was in there, but who made it? He raised and you popped and there's 2 callers behind you, right? 1.
So wow, we got some fireworks here on this 2-5 stream early tonight, guys.
He had 50 in.
Straight
Oh, yeah,
flush,
yeah,
then we
yeah,
went
that's right, yeah.
Jacks versus Queens versus 54, and 54 flops 2 pair. Queens folds, Jacks folds. What?
Should have bought 10 on the flop.
Justin Minor says, send me the chopper.
6 raise.
He needs in this game ASAP.
Here's a 10.
That sounds likely, Shane.
Check. 7 checks, 9 checks.
So JAB picking up the Judies now.
Look at Ivan just right behind.
And Ivan has.
Wait, they both have
Jeez,
jacks?
And rice, Donnie. What is going on?
I'm with it. I'm always with it. As the turn is a 10, it's going to give RJ a gutter, but he's drawing negative dead, and I need to know why. Because, all the jacks are gone. Because all the jacks are gone. There's no way. Well, no, he can make an 8. An 8 can get him there. But I guess an 8 would have him drawing dead. Maybe something I missed there. But HN bet 80 here with top pair. Dom P's going to call with the mystery hand. We don't know what he has.
So I think Queens probably made the worst mistake, not 4-betting pre-flop when Jack 3 bets. You know, if he does, then he isolates maybe Jacks or just scoops the pot.
Ivan never sees that flop.
You know, he might get called by Jack, or he might just scoop all the money pre-flop.
Ivan never sees that flop.
But with Queens there, you know.
And it was confirmed he did fold Queens. He said it after the pot got shipped.
He must be friends with that other guy.
He
What
has
was the
to
guy's
be.
name?
AD. AD folded Queens correctly.
And
on a single bet flop. Rainbow.
Single bet pre-flop. Single raise pre-flop.
I have pocket jacks too.
Wild.
And Ivan just said it. He said I have pocket jacks too.
Yeah, that's what I raised for 35. I just pocket jacks.
I almost gassed it.
As soon as I saw the ace, I'm like,
I thought about it, but
This is crazy. This is absolutely insane. You got both players holding jacks. One getting out the way, the other one can't fold.
I think it's too early to distinguish a nit, Jeremy, though, this early in the game. Like, you don't know.
There are no nits on this table right now.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, unless you have, like, vast experience outside of the live stream table. Like, right now, like, you know, if you've been playing with JB for a while, sure, but.
Yeah, no. 13 hands in, I can't deduce who's a nit and who's not. I can tell you this much, not 4-betting Queens doesn't make you a nit. I don't know if that's the specific situation that you're talking about. But yeah, there are no nits on this table. And we can go down the line. Seat 1 correctly folds jacks to 2 pair. Seat 2 calls with top pair. Don P, a good player, good tournament player, solid player. Steven speaks for itself. Ivan, RJ1 made a flush with 7 tray. No nits on this table, not that I can see.
Nope. Yeah, I think 4-bet should have definitely happened from Queens in that spot. And like
100%
I said,
Queens should
this
have
whole
4-bet.
hand plays differently if that happens. Side note, Alex, how have you still not watched Rounders, buddy?
Yeah, that's wild, bud. You got to get in there.
But we're going back to the European Super League real quick. Did Liverpool not ride as well? I could have sworn Liverpool was riding as well as Chelsea.
Wow.
And I know Arsenal had a scheduled ride for Friday.
They scheduled it?
Yeah, I saw it on Twitter.
That's wild. How do you schedule something like that?
You get on Twitter and schedule.
Let's just all meet in one place.
Outside the stadium.
Let's just all meet in one singular place and be upset together. It's crazy. But we got a raise here from Jay. Look at this. Are there any nits in 5 deuce 7 5 6 4? No nits on this table. They're suited and booted. And Steven here obviously can't think he has the best hand, but from our perspectives, does indeed have the best hand. And the action's going to check through. Let's see if JAB decides to c-bet on this king-high flop with ace-queen. He does. And he bets to the tune of 85. Steven with the sole read here. Like I said, no nits on this table. Turns a 4. Essentially changes nothing. Oh, boy. When you have the correct read, but the run out is not favorable.
And suck you right on in, Donnie.
It sucks you right on in. So Steven had the correct read, put him on overcards that didn't involve a king. And JAB is going to turn over ace, queen, and Steven had the correct read by far. And if you don't think so, calling a flop calling a bet of $85, flopping bottom pair. Definitely. Sounds like I'm eating pudding. Maybe that's because I am. I'm not really. Yeah, Arsenal fans would definitely set up, of course. Arsenal fans, I'd like to think, if there's any indication.
Stan Kroenke needs to go, Donnie. Get Kroenke out of there.
Who is that?
The owner of Arsenal, who also owns the Los Angeles Rams.
If I take Jordan and I zoom out and all Arsenal fans are Jordan, absolutely. That man loves his team. Loves his team. So Super League, essentially seceding from their league and leaving, absolutely not.
To be fair, as far as the table of the Super League goes, Arsenal's in first place, as far as I know.
Really?
I mean, we're the top with the Arsenal, our name alphabetically. And guess who was last, Donnie?
Man, you.
Tater Tots of Tottenham. Tottenham Tater Tots were on bottom of that table.
Theo wouldn't like that.
Theo's already heard all about this.
So, JB, Ace Queen's going to move on over to JB in the 1 seat. He's going to raise it to 40. Looks like RJ called with 5s, and the flop came ace tray. Pretty good flop for JB to continue. So it looks like he's going to go for maybe a little bit under half pot bet. Or excuse me, maybe a little bit over half pot bet. He's going to bet 70 into 127. And I think that might be good enough to get a fold. Let's see here if RJ wants to float here. Would be the best idea considering JB does have an ace. And you have a pair of 5s, but he elects to fold. Justin, I did read about your hand where you had ace queen. And I read it, and I read it, and I read it, and I thought about it, and I thought about it. And I don't know if I could have folded that hand live.
Nice and easy, nice and easy.
Just don't know. I think you said Jack 10 made the straight, but I just don't know if I'm ever folding that hand flopping top 2. But like everyone kind of, essentially came to the general consensus is that maybe betting the flop there would have been good. But in your defense, you did have a lot of the board covered up considering the flop came ace queen X and you have ace queen. Like, what hands does he have there that's beating you outside of sets? So I read it. It's an interesting hand, that's for sure. But
PS3, I would cross the street to give him the hands.
I might.
Who are you talking?
I might would have had to donate that $375.
Harry Kane would catch these hands so fast, Donnie.
Who that?
Harry Kane. Are you kidding me?
I feel like he's a bad guy.
He's the worst.
He's the worst. So I think the straddle was on, and Ivan checked his option, and we now have a flop. Yes, the flop is 9 high, rainbow, and it looks like JB has the best of it here with Jack 9. Almost got stacked yesterday with Jack 9 of diamonds. Doing stupid stuff. Raised pre-got call. Flop came
doing
9
regular
high.
Donnie stuff, sounds like.
Flop came 9 high. I bet he called, turn queen. He bet, I fold. Shows ace queen. I played for like 7 hours. I won.
I don't care if he's hurt. Alex, he can still get these hands. What do you mean?
Yeah, Michael Irving, I went and played for like 7 hours, and I got out of the game up a little bit. I played bad, though, for what it's worth. I played real bad. But a few hands of note that got me there. I played decent, so out of the game pretty good.
I tell you that much, Justin. I would definitely go longer than Ben Asker.
That's for sure. But listen, I'm not going to be the conspiracy theorist guy and go steal beams, but that fight was rigged.
Rigged AF, Donnie.
You see that man walk off the stage
Smiling,
with his wife?
cheesing.
Like, we're going straight to the house and spending this money. You don't care.
Plus, the stoppage was very sus.
course. This man has fought professionally. A one punch, like,
He
who
did
was
get.
that? He fought Robbie Lawler. Robbie Lawler took him to hell and back.
To be fair, Jake Paul put it on him.
I don't. Jake Paul.
He's not the worst
He's
fighter.
he's a big kid. I will say
Yeah.
that much. I think he's like 230. But there's no way you withstand that barrage of attacks from Robbie Lawler. Like, have you seen that fight?
Yeah.
Listen, excuse my language. Ben Askren got his ass whooped.
Sure.
And you telling me Jake Paul knocks you out in the first round with a straight right, essentially? Stop.
Yeah, and I had to watch a Justin Bieber concert to watch that dang fight, Donnie. Are you kidding me?
Justin Bieber performed?
They stretch that. They milk that thing so hard.
Not. Don't tell me that cost money. It was pay-per-view?
Yeah.
They're not getting my money.
Jake Paul was out there dumping bags of cash on the front lawn for this paper.
Straight Facebook live stream.
Crazy.
Straight to the Facebook live stream. So we got 5-way action, a lot of suited hands, and oh boy, Queen Jack and 10-9 both have flush draws. Don P has a little bit better because he has the pair and a flush draw. And looks like RJ has a gutter, and JB has the king of clubs.
Not good, Troy.
So even if the club comes, JB wouldn't be drawing dead. He said, next you tell me the WWE scripted.
Yeah, so it's not as good as
The pageantry, though, Jared, is unrivaled from WWE. I don't care if it's scripted. I'll watch this for entertainment.
Oh, and the club comes. The club comes.
That's the worst card in the deck right there for Don P and RJ1.
God. And now I think RJ has the double cutter, right?
He does.
Let me make
Oh, no,
sure
he
I'm right
doesn't.
here. No, just the 6 gets him there. Just the 6 gets him there.
But everybody knew what I meant.
Alex, the movie's out Friday.
True Canes, we're kind of like a PG-13. Like I think we're allowed like
I mean, I'm not going to reference other streams, but yeah, we're not out here dropping F-bombs.
No, I'm not dropping hard curse words, but I definitely wouldn't go out of my way to cuss.
No, like
Sometimes it just flips out. Sometimes I try to fight all instincts to cuss though. I promise.
there have been times, same thing. But yeah, like I said, I'm not going to reference other streams, but yeah, we're not dropping F-bombs, MF bombs. We're not doing that.
No, we say monkey flipper and cheese and rice and all these other things to avoid that.
Yeah, we don't do that kind of
If
stuff.
you hear us say monkey flipper,
I remember one day I went into a stream and they were drinking in the booth.
that's rare.
2, I mean, just straight up, just in it deep. I was like, this is wild. Brisket Boys in the house. What's going on, Brisket Boys?
Brisket boys.
How are you guys doing? The river's an 8. It's going to pair the board. I don't think that's going to slow Don P down, though. I mean, if there ever was a sense that he might have had a set and made a full house, well, you just get my money. But in this case, Don P is drawing stone cold dead. And that bet spells disaster for Don P. He's our guy in the booth. Me and Jordan love Don P.
We
But
do.
this is going to be bad for him. Yeah, I know. So that, I don't even know if we have the bleep back here.
I wish I did.
It would be nice if we did barbecue killer, but I don't think we do.
Yeah, the players can say whatever they want. I can't stop them.
Yeah, we can't stop them.
It's hard to stop a player on the table, you know, when you're dealing or anything, to stop what they've already done. Like, if somebody starts, pulls their phone out and somebody, I said, what am I supposed to do? He's already done it. I'm supposed to slap it out of his hands now? Like, I don't know what you want me to do. I can't reach over and cover his mouth. Like, what do you want me to do?
Alan Garcia, what's up, man? Kyle Official, I see your message there. I will indeed. I'll send it to you on Instagram. Let me find you first. Let me add you. And I will send it to you. Oh, wow. Look at old. Yeah, that was a tough hand there for Don P. Really sucks, man. Really, really sucks. Yeah, random bleeps would be good, but Jordan, that was pretty funny. He's like, guy curse. He just lit a grown man putting his hand over another grown man's mouth is just, that would make my day. Just like, you just put your hand on it, you just go, shh, you can't say that. You can't say that. Daniel Dano Hannington, good morning from Australia. Good evening to you, my friend. Steven's up to it again. He's 3-betting, deuce trade, the nut low. Suited and booted, got H into fold 7s. Ken Cooley, face mask and face coverings are mandatory. Even though the mayor did decide to lift that mandate, we are private property, and we still believe that face masks are necessary.
Correct also.
In this time of day. Is that subject to change? Maybe.
Potentially.
It's one of those things. Keep a lookout on our Facebook account or via Twitter or Instagram if we do decide to change that. But as of right now, when you enter this building, you are subject to a temperature check, and you must have a face covering on. And if you move seats, those seats are immediately sanitized. But as far as getting into the politics of COVID, we're not doing that. I just gave an answer. I'm not saying that's what you're going to do, but I feel like somebody might take that avenue. That's all I have to say about it. I'm not going to get into it anymore.
Brent, we usually stream for about 4 hours, so we start around 7 and usually go till about 11, unless it's a tournament or some other something like that.
Oh, I see. No, I think she had a face shield on. I'm pretty sure she had a face shield.
Yeah, those face shields can be deceiving because
they're so clear.
Right?
Yeah, they're so clear. You might not think she has
Yeah,
one
you can
on,
see.
but she
You
does.
think she's wearing glasses, but that's a face shield.
That's a face shield. It's clear.
Or is she, Donnie?
No, she does. I went out there.
Okay.
Oh, I saw it.
It is deceiving. That's a good face shield, to be fair.
No, I saw it.
You had me going for a second, to be honest, when I just looked at her.
Brent Pontius, how long do you guys broadcast for? We normally go until about 11 o'clock.
I just said that, Donnie.
You told him?
I did.
I'm just going to tell him one more time.
Okay.
Just one more time, Brent. You're doubling down on the info this time. What kind of temperature check? We actually have can I call it state of the art?
Laser.
Can I call it state of the art?
Lasers.
Straight laser.
Laser to the forehead.
It's it's not even something that we manually give. We have a device, a thermal technology.
Yep.
So you are subject to it when you walk into the building, and it's not even like handheld or anything. You just see it.
Yeah, Ken, I think she must have polished that thing up real nice before today because it is very transparent. You think she's wearing glasses, but they're not glasses. That's the frame of her face shield. But she must do a heck of a job polishing that thing, Donnie.
Oh, Brent, that's nice, man. I hope you get on board. Be a dealer with us.
Oh, heck yes, Brent. Let's go.
It'll be real nice. I didn't watch the Justin Minor. I didn't watch the big bluff that Johnny Vibes ran, but I do watch those videos. I gotta watch that later.
Alan Garcia, he had a thick forehead or something. He couldn't get the scanner to read. The laser wouldn't penetrate. What you mean?
Oh, that's funny.
A big old forehead.
Is Jordan doing air quotes when he says laser now?
Laser beams attached to their freaking foreheads, Donnie.
Laser beams. Magic City. Oh, not saying that. I almost said it. Woo! Thank God I read that before I said it.
Except for the chicken wings, apparently, True Canes.
Yeah, chicken wing. Nuts.
Magic City chicken wings.
Nuts.
Double nuts.
I can't say it. I want to, but I can't.
Lou Williams will tell you.
Nuts. That's all I'm saying. The nuts. Throwing this out there, but does anyone know the story on Poker Beast? What do you mean? Uh-oh. All right. Looks like JB is going to get it all in here with a pair of sixes.
Pair?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a flush draw. So RJ might think he's beat. But if he feels like it's a flush draw and he has a pair,
How are you can't be beat by a flush draw, though.
I mean, you might think he might get there.
Huh?
It's good enough. It works.
If he had a jack, I'm questioning this, Donnie. We don't know what RJ1 had there, but...
I mean, when you play 7 high pre and you make a flush on the turn, and you call with 7-3 for $35, just telling what he had there. Ooh. Poker vlogger drama. What do you mean, Barbecue Killer? I watch his videos a lot. Was he somehow fabricating his like winning rate or something? Give me, I need the full scoop. I'm talking last little bit of ice cream down at the bottom of the tub. I want you to get all the way down there with the spoon, scoop it out. Give me the full scoop on that.
You would be a out-of-the-tub ice cream eater.
As opposed to what?
Scoop that thing in a bowl, Donnie. Have some respect.
Bowls for what? We have no limits around here.
Oh, my gosh.
Why? Why limit myself to a bowl? I'm going to want more. You
So-
always want more. Wait, what kind of ice cream do you eat?
I'm a big coffee ice cream guy.
You disgust me. Coffee ice
Yeah,
cream?
I like coffee ice cream.
There are so many beautiful.
Mint chocolate chip?
I'm done with you. Mint chocolate chip is like eating toothpaste.
What?
Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I said. Anybody who eats mint chocolate chip, I can't trust.
Well, I guess you can't trust me.
You love like is it your go-to?
No, coffee is.
You're sick. Like oh god, what do you mean? Strawberry chocolate.
You're just eating basic strawberry or chocolate or vanilla?
No, I love to go with the Ben & Jerry's strawberry cheesecake.
Mm,
Or I'll go with the pralines and cream.
okay.
You're okay with that? That's a little bit of toffee in
A
it.
little butter pecan.
Yeah. I'd say something like that. Coffee ice cream?
That's the one, though.
Oh, wow. Ivan's open-ended with the flush draw, and boom,
Bink-
Bink City
Pinkerton.
makes the flush and the straight on the river. Floor liner on the board. We don't know what Don Pease has, but Ivan has the board covered. All of it.
All
of
over it.
The 8, the 6, all the pieces.
I'm not a big chocolate guy. Like,
Me neither. I love strawberry.
I'm not a chocolate is too rich for me. If I'm snacking, I'm at home snacking. I'm going for the chips, Donnie. I'm not going for the chocolate.
It's a fine ice cream, you toothpaste eaters. What y'all doing? Y'all might as well eat Colgate while you get down there. You know what? You know what? Next time you get chocolate chip, buy some Colgate to go with it. Just put it right on top. I promise you won't even taste the difference. Bet cash. Bet cash. And guess what? Your teeth are nice and clean when you're done eating.
Oh, killing two birds with one stone. I like it.
Mint chocolate chip. Are you kidding me? Jesus.
Excuse me, mate. I'm getting a bag of crisps.
Cheese and rice.
Hit me with the bag of crisps one time, Alex. I feel like when I say crisps, I want to whistle. And I don't have like that speech impediment like that.
Don P here is going to raise it up with King Queen. And guess what? There are a lot of nice hands. He might get called in 3 spots. Justin, you're a wild man. I don't know who you are anymore. I thought I knew you.
It's not wrong.
So he did get called in 3 spots. And the flop is going to come jack high.
Nobody really hitting this board, Donnie.
Open ender for Ivan.
Yeah, it's the best of this.
He's a Jordan. Yes, crisps. Yes. I love how he just got so deep in it. Oh, and the 8 is going to pair the board. Once again, no one really has anything. RJ1 might think ace high is good.
It is.
Let's see if he bets it. We have to, Jordan. We have to. There's just so much poker going on. There has to be a little moment where we can get in just a little bit of something else.
Just a smidge.
Just a smidge. Not too much. Just like 2%. Are you okay with that? The other 98%? All poker.
You might need to bump that up a little bit. If we're that ratio is a little off.
Okay, maybe like 11%.
Okay, I like that.
11%'s better. I like it too. So RJ1 did bet ace high, and he got everyone to fold. He realized he had the best hand. He bet it. So let's see. Barbecue Killer says Craig Roberts has been looking into YouTube vloggers, and if they are successful as they claim, here is his video on Poker Beast. Wow. Yeah, don't ask me what I had for dinner.
Don't ask that.
Yeah, then I'm just. Don't ask me what I had for dinner or what I ate today, because that will. I'll admit, I tend to go a little wild when concerning food.
Great name then, Jordan. Strong name.
2-5. No, this is deep. The buy-in is minimum $300, max $1,500.
That's right.
Oh. Well, you can't do Jordan like that either. I'm not gonna let you do Jordan like that.
What do you mean? No, he said that's his name. He says Jorda.
Oh, it's just a typo, Jorda.
How can you? Yeah.
Wait, how's that a typo? What did you do? I'd love to know how you messed that up.
How can you not fix it though? Put some respect on that name, Jordan. Come on now.
That's right. So we got a 3-bet here from JAB. Queen 10. Terrence is going to fold his hand, but guess what? Don P is going to get in there with his Queen 10 of spades. So both players have the same exact holding, just a different suit here pre-flop.
Let's get some flush draws here.
No,
or every suit but the ones we got in the hands.
I think Next Gen Poker Boys will be okay since they lose quite a bit on stream, and they have already said they get staked in bigger games. Okay. I mean, I'm going to go – I think you put a link there, so I'll go check that out. That's kind of interesting, though. I didn't know that. I mean, I don't know how to feel. You know, it's one of those things when it comes to poker. This is poker related. Poker. When it comes to poker and vlogging, I feel like sometimes, and this is addressing Barbecue Killer and anybody who wants to engage in this conversation with me, but vloggers feel like they have a certain image to uphold. And it's okay. Like, I think I speak for poker enthusiasts and fans of poker and fans of vlogging. When I say it's okay to be human and lose, like, it's okay. So if vloggers are fabricating their wins to somehow like satisfy viewers, like, yeah, don't do that. We're okay with you, like, hey, I took a trip out to wherever, played at this casino and lost $1,600. You're not gonna lose your 10,000 subscribers because you lost. They don't care.
I think it adds like a like, what is the word I'm looking for, Donnie? Like a relatable factor almost to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're all poker players. We all lose. It's okay. But if players or vloggers are out here fabricating their wins and losses to satisfy, the viewers, that's not really what you do. If anything, you hurt yourself even more. As we did get a bet of 20, and we got a call in 2 spots.
Yeah,
behind.
HN bets his bottom pair there.
And it looks like JB is still going to have his gutter. So actually, excuse me, he has a double gutter now. A king or a 9 gets him there. And so let's see what JB elects to do here with a player behind being double gutted. You got 410 in your stack. And it looks like it's not going to be heads up. HN's going to go ahead and fold. And the river pairs the board. JB here with queen high, out of position. Do you give up or do you take a stab at it?
I think you definitely give up.
I think you give up. I think you just, yep. And it looks like that's him giving up.
Oh.
And he goes to show. I see an ace. I definitely see an ace.
I thought Ivan was going to bet again there on the river.
Crazy Dave, I'd have to think about that. I definitely think there is some out here, But it's not worth, like, if I ever vlog and I lose all the time, like, all right. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those things where if my viewers are like, well, I don't want to watch him, he loses too much. I mean, that's the reality of it. And if I go on a 2-month heater, it's the reality of that.
That's right.
Justin Miner says, people need to understand the vloggers are not a form of educational content, and most don't profess to be. Yeah, I never look. You guys are trying to get me. They're asking me what I ate today. What's my favorite cereal? They can't get me. Watch this. Fish and rice for lunch, Fruity Pebbles. Done with it.
What?
But
that's blasphemous. I got to stop myself because that was blasphemy what you just said.
What part of it was?
Fruity Pebbles is your favorite?
See, and now you got me started because I am.
What have you done?
I'm for sure.
What have you done, Yuma?
I'm for sure going to stand up and defend Fruity Pebbles all day long. But yeah, I never look to education when I watch vlogs. It's purely entertainment. I like to see it. I like to see the guys when they do great. I love to see big pots. I love to see big wins. I love to see big losses. There's a human aspect of it. For example, like a really good vlog, I'm not just saying it because he's watching, but Kyle Fisher runs a pretty good vlog.
Yeah, Kyle Fisher posted a segment of him getting hit and ran on from Best Bet Live. So
that's real. That's human. Like it's not like I enjoy to see it, but it's good content. It's real. And it's real that Steven just flopped bottom set.
Oh, sneaky.
Yeah, very sneaky. Steven's going to make bottom set here.
Don P with top pair, yeah. It's not going to be great.
The night of woes continue for Don P. And it looks like JB is all in. He's going to pick the worst time in the world. And Steven can now say, bring me all the chips. All the chips bring to me. As both players are virtually drawing dead. JB's going to need a 7 to stay alive.
And Steven probably can't believe.
Oh boy,
Don
P picked up some outs. He turned 2 pair, and the river's a deuce of spades. And Steven's gonna get the double knockout.
The double elimination. So Steven in position with bottom set.
That is insane.
Watches 2 players in front of him ship it, and he's probably thinking, "Oh my goodness, thank you guys so much."
That is wild.
I thought I was going to work a lot harder for that value, but I just got it handed to me.
Steven loved that. Steven gets all of that. He gets now the one thing which is a little ambitious, but it's not that I don't like the move, but the shove from JB with 2 players behind.
Yeah.
Obviously that looks like strength, but you happen to run into 2 hands that are never folding. Don P's never folding top pair. And Steven's definitely never folding bottom set. It's just a tough situation. Excuse me, YouTube, go hold that really quick. I'm sorry. But it's definitely one of those situations where he had the right mindset. He just ran into two very strong hands. Yeah, Poker Beast, I like watching him. But the fact for me, and I'll say this and leave it alone because I've milked this for quite some time now. And I'll leave the whole poker vlogging thing alone. But the first vlog I watched from him, he's like, yeah, I bring one buy-in with me. When he goes to the casino, he's like, I bring $200. That's it. Put it on the table and be done with it. And then all of a sudden, you know, he's like, oh, I play 2-5. Oh, well, you know, now I'm in for 400. And it's like, not necessarily anything wrong with that, but definitely seemed like there was something fishy. And if that investigation proves to be right, well, too bad for him.
Justin, I do.
It'll be
with any set on the flop.
It'll be a quick start and a quick end to his vlogging career. Why does the dude spell his name that way? So quick context for you guys out there. He went to, I think he's at Starbucks,
right?
And the barista spelled his name like that.
Well, he said my name is Steven, but it's spelled Stephen. And he said my name is spelled Steven with a PH, and she goes, oh, okay, Steven.
That is insane. That is nuts. Yeah, but do you feel great with two people shoving it to you with bottom set? Yes, you do. I feel great.
Yeah, like I said, any set on the flop and I get shoved into,
I feel great.
Yeah, I'm feeling great.
Like I'm Squidward laying on my laying on the chair with my sun tanning. I feel great.
If you have a better set than me on the flop, then you can just have my money.
Yeah, set over set. Like, here's the thing. I'm not going to be the guy to say, well, you could probably get away from it.
No, sir.
My money is going to go in. Money's going to go in.
On the flop, especially on the flop. There's no way.
Especially on the king, what is it, king 10-4?
Yeah.
Rainbow? Yeah, get my money. Let's go. Barbecue Killer, I haven't watched the video yet. I did bookmark it. I'll watch it when I get home. I can't watch it right now, but I will definitely watch it later.
It's the chance we take.
So the cooler back in the box here, Kirk.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen Kirk in a while.
Yeah.
I made note of that hand, too, so we can put it up there.
No, not this time.
Wait, what's the Poker Beast drama? I'll let Barbecue Killer tell you. I don't want to, because if I give my opinion, I'm going to want to give more and more opinion. And then we're going to go right down the rabbit hole.
Flop, if you're saying it's a diamond or something, Matthew Rios, I don't care. I'm not shipping it, but if people ship in front of me, you're getting, great odds there to call.
You're getting great odds to pair for the board to pair it.
And, the odds of flopping a flush is less than 1%, Donnie.
Less than 1%.
So if it's the flop, then yeah. Now, if it's the turn and there's 4 diamonds,
I might get out of there.
Then we got different stories, but
purely that situation, I get my money in. I don't know about any other situations, any other hypothetical flops. King 10-4 Rainbow, getting my money in at bottom set. That's for sure. Daniel Dano Hannington, I think it was rigged. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Terrence, though, is going to open the action to 25 with, if these graphics look correct, which I think they are, Jack 7 off.
Opening up that button range, Donnie.
I mean, I'm all for it. I'm with it. He seems like a new guy, and I'm definitely going to be behind him. I don't know if he can really get behind that flop, though.
Yeah, 0.8% of to flop a flush. So
yeah, we even looked that up one stream.
And then, I think where Shane's going with this is you have all the dry aces, potentially a dry king in there now that you can string along, that are looking for that 4th diamond. So it's a lot of value there with a monotone flop. Like I said, this conversation changes if we're on the turn with the 4th diamond. Now this is completely different. But we're saying strictly on the flop. If I'm getting shipped into twice in front of me with any set, I'm feeling pretty good.
Which I actually I had pocket 6s in the cutoff, and it was like 4. The guy raised the 15, 4 callers. I call. I tell him, I said, dealer, I'm sending telepathic messages to you.
Did you receive them?
Flop came Queen 8-6. Flop bottom set.
Okay.
And I messed the hand up. I'm not gonna say how I messed the hand up.
Got no value?
No, I mean, so he c-bet, call. Turn brings in the backdoor flush draw. So I get a little too excited and I lead out. And it wasn't good. And then obviously he goes, if you just check to me, I'll probably give you more money. Yeah. I'm a fish, Jordan. I'm in the water deep, largemouth bass. 15-pounder, though. You're not going to be able to catch me.
You're so funny.
Because largemouth bass are bigger than that, aren't they?
No, they're just not going to be in deep water either.
I don't know anything about fishing.
That's a pond fish, Donnie. That's a lake fish.
I love how you just go, yeah, those don't exist.
You could have went with your grouper like you talked about the other
Grouper?
day.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
those hang
there.
out deep.
The grouper, that's me. It feels like it's been for. Oh, do we have an open ender and a straight flush? Or excuse me, an open ender and a flush draw for Terrence. JAB had nothing, so Terrence bet, and JAB folded.
The reason too fast.
3-hour drive from Tampa always sucks. Yes, it does. It does. Are you on the list for that stream, Barbecue Killer? Can't wait to see you, man. It's been a while.
Yeah, but it has been a while.
Last time he got caught up, I think he flopped top pair. And the guy
did.
had a set or something like that.
did.
He got torn down.
He did.
But like I said, it should never discourage somebody from playing on the stream.
Not at all.
If you run bad once. I mean, you're either going to win or lose, but I tell you this much. You can't really take one session and in the grand scheme of things go, well, I'm always destined to run bad. No. It's okay, you know. Gather yourself, get everything back together, come on back. And next time you play, hope to run better.
There somehow is a Joe's Crab Shack that is still in Jack's Beach. I don't know how that thing is still there,
I think it's
Donnie.
been there a long time.
I don't know who goes to that thing.
I think it's been there a long time.
I think it's a pure tourist trap. I cannot tell you. I don't think I've ever been there.
And every time I've been around the beach, Jack's Beach area, it's always packed.
I don't know how.
I don't either. I really don't. As Q, this is my main man Q.
Uh-oh.
Tournament aficionado.
Oh, yeah, this is that guy.
Yeah, Q is very good. Me and him talk all the time. And by talk, I mean I just look at him, tell him, I hope you're doing well. And he tells me the same. So he's going to go ahead and raise it up here with ace deuce. He smells like he might, which he does have the right read here, is that he's the only one with the ace and the other two players are drawing or have worse hands. So he raised it up and both players called. And the turn is irrelevant. So if I'm Q, I'm betting out. I'm gonna get both of their hands to fold. Yeah, see, and then you smashed it. Yeah, that's it. Like it's real nice and sweet. Like me and Q, it's a hey, how you doing? And he told me about the tournament one time. He final tabled a few tournaments. He actually was just on a final table for one of this series events, I believe.
Sorry.
Carl, the Poutine King right there in the YouTube chat. What's up, bro?
Poutine King, what's up?
Shane, I saw your comment about birthday, and it brought back a lot of memories of the fact that I have, in fact, been to Joe's Crab Shack one time, and it was for my birthday when I was a child, and I think they made me put on like a hat and ride a fake horse, and I was mentally scarred.
A fake horse?
So I call
How
your
old
bluff
were you?
there, probably between 5 and 10.
Oh my God.
And I think it is a terrible place for a birthday because I remember being scarred from that moment, and Shane just brought back all sorts of memories.
Why?
I remember them making me wear some dumb hat, and I had to ride like a stick horse, and
Why
they just
Joe's
like
Crab
force you
Shack,
to.
though?
I don't remember, Donnie.
That's wild. Like there are so many other better places.
I don't remember. I was definitely very young.
There's so many other better places. The idea that you're in a seafood restaurant riding a pony is just wild.
They just full on embarrass you.
Do not, please tell me there were no pictures taken.
I don't remember. I probably burned them if there were.
That is so sick. Jesus Christ.
Cheese and rice.
Yeah, cheese and rice.
Oh, there's the wasp right there on the YouTube chat. The wasp.
Sister Jean.
Yeah, Sister Jean.
Flop comes. Whoa. Ivan's going to flop bottom set. And somehow, some way, we find the same exact situation with Steven and JAB earlier.
Quads.
He has quads?
And we're in the high-end segment now, Donnie.
Lord Jesus. He's going to. Oh, my God. Wait. Oh,
and HN is betting into him.
Well, because he turned a flush draw to go with his queen.
Oh.
I want a heart. I don't care. I want a heart on the river, Kirk. Take care of it. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
man.
Give me a deuce. Deuce, what's going on, man?
So Ivan going to try to get some value here.
Oh, he goes big.
He went pretty big, though. It's like 200.
Yeah, it's about 200 and 315.
So this is, in fact, during the high-end segment.
G-Dice, we're hitting it. I don't know where you're at. I don't know if you've been here, but we're hitting.
Well, we already went over the quads with the straight flush, but this also locks it up for sure, and he shows the quads.
Jesus Christ.
We've got some big hands tonight, Donnie.
That is insane. That's a high hand.
That is a high hand.
The first one has quads in like 5 months, dude. That's run good?
Oh, my God. Ivan, it's the shirt.
Oh, God.
It's got to be the shirt.
Gotta be, Donnie.
Don't even call me that. I don't even think I've ever had quads.
I would definitely have a conversation. I'd be like, hey, so when I was like 8, we went to Joe's Crab Shack for my birthday. What happened? Like, I'd be like, what happened?
I will never bring it up again. I had completely forgotten about it until Shane mentioned the birthday part of
That
Joe's
is
Crab
so
Shack.
sick.
And it
Hey,
just
Pierre,
came
what's up, man?
flooding back to me.
I could literally just see all those little flashbacks coming right back. Now you're going to think about it all the time.
100% sure I cried. 100% sure I cried.
That is great. Samantha Duke. That's great for Ivan, right? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I said hi. If I didn't, where are my manners? Samantha Duke, how are you doing? Pierre Garofano.
There he goes.
Garofano. I got there. How you doing, buddy? How's everything going? And to anyone else I didn't say hi to, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. You got myself, Adonis Lane, and you got Jordan Spina.
What up?
And we're going to be here for the next 2 to 3 hours just talking some poker and hanging out with you guys. That's what we do. That's what we do best. Best stream. Best stream in the country. And we thank you guys for tuning in. As Q is going to flop top and bottom pair, and RJ1 is betting. And there's the raise.
Oh, no, Donnie.
No, get out of my pot. I'm okay with that. Get out of my pot. I don't want you drawing. I don't want you, potentially making a better 2-pair.
What? Why?
Because I want you out of my pot now.
I don't.
I wouldn't either, but I feel like that's the vibe Q's giving. Get out of my pot.
I don't know about that one. I don't want you to fold yet.
Yeah, I might just call it. The board's rainbow. I got top and bottom pair.
Yeah.
Like, what turn card scares me?
You know, a 9 or 7 or another heart or – I mean, no, hearts don't scare you. It's another spade or a diamond. And then we can decide if we want to raise it up. But I definitely don't want Steven or RJ1 to fold yet. Do you, PS3? That's pretty crazy. I have a bunch of family in Jersey, none in Philadelphia.
Not Jersey.
Joyzy.
Is that a raise? Oh, that's a call. Oh, boy. And RJ's going to get rid of that. He knows he's behind. And Steven's looking to peel a 7 one time. Let's see if he gets there. Oh, a 6 is going to pair the board, which is going to give Q a boat. My man now has a fully furnished house.
I swear to goodness, Don, if he leads this thing, I'm going to lose my mind.
2 bedrooms, 1 bath. No TVs or anything. He keeps it nice and simple, just a microwave.
I guess he could. So he was the pre-flop raiser. Did he c-bet on the flop? Okay, checks it.
And Steven here could check it back, get a free card, check back for a little pot control, hope he can hit his 7, if not give up. Maybe that's a principle of thought. I don't know if that's exactly what he's thinking, but Jeff Flowers got stats, and you put all caps with some exclamation marks,
Jeff.
so I won't forget.
Madison, New Jersey is where my father's side of the family is from, just outside of Newark.
Oh no! Oh no! He's taking the bait.
Oh no!
Oh, he's taking the bait. So Steven here is going to lead for 200, maybe repping a 6, which it just so happens. These are one of these situations where you just so happen to be repping the hand your opponent has. And Q is going to Hollywood a little bit, going to take a little bit look back at his cards.
I like it.
I'm okay with that too. And maybe just call.
Just call. Please just call.
Call and then lead on the river. And then, Steven has 5 high. Now, if Q calls and that 7 peels, Q gets all the money.
Gosh.
Nah, I don't like that.
Darn it, Q.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. What hand is he leading?
What are you targeting?
Well, not only that, but what hand is he leading with that you can't just call and see a turn?
I got you, Jeff.
River?
Stat him, Donnie.
Stat him down.
So we got a little VPIP there. RJ1 way up there, 67%. That's Jeremy Hartman territory up there. Terrence down below at 29%. HN and JB in the upper to mid 40s. JAB on top of the winner board, up about 900 after that straight flush. Ivan up a lot as well after the quads. And JB stuck a grand, Donnie. Sorry, Sean, I meant to answer that earlier. Quad 5 does get you extra cash. I believe the high hand tonight is $300 every 30 minutes. So he got an extra 300 on top of that if Quad 5s in fact holds.
If it holds,
And
Ivan
if
is
it
going to get that.
does hold, we will know because somebody will come over with the clipboard and he'll have to sign some paperwork. So yeah, he'll get $300 if that holds. Yeah, I did not like that raise at all by Q right there.
I'll talk to him about that. You know, let him know next time. Oh boy. So we did also just announce, as of I believe a few days ago, the Card Player Poker Tournament is coming to Best Bet Jacksonville June 17th through June 28th. The Card Player Poker Tour will be in this building.
Back again, Donnie.
Back again. If you head on over to our website, bestbetjacks.com/.
When's the last time we had the card player?
It's been about a year and a half.
It feels like it's been a while.
It's been about 2 years, maybe. And there is a main event in there. There's a main event, $2,500 main event. Looks like we got a Pot Limit Omaha event. We got a ladies event.
PS3, I kind of find that racist.
What?
That he just assumed somebody in my family is named Anthony.
That's a little strong.
I mean, there is an Anthony in my family. You're correct.
So, I mean, he's correct.
Oh, you're Italian? Anthony? I think I know him. Okay.
My brother's name is Anthony. I don't know if he's not Italian.
You should know if he's your brother.
I mean, I feel I'm Italian some days.
You feel like it?
Yeah, but then I'm definitely reminded that I'm not when I watch Sopranos. We got a raise for 20 with Ace Jack, and HN is going to find the better part of this flop. So yeah, guys, if you head over to our tournament, for all those tournament junkies out there, we know you love tournaments. We're going to have a bunch of satellites into all of these events. So set your calendars, make those travel accommodations. The Card Player Poker Tour is coming here, June 17th through the 28th. I will put a link to that in the chat. That way you can navigate on over and take a peek at that. See if there's an event you might like.
Yeah, that's fair, Justin. I knew it wasn't right when I said it, but I knew y'all get the gist. Or you could consider Italians a race because we're kind of wild with it.
Ooh, not wild with it. Oh, boy. So, Joey Bag of Donuts. Oh, I love that. Not Joey Bag of Donuts.
Well, that's my favorite thing to eat at Moe's, Donnie. Oh, no, wait, what am I thinking of? What's the Moe's burrito?
Oh,
that is a Joey Bag of Donuts.
That is a Joey Bag of Donuts.
Okay.
That is a Joey. And then it's the Home Wrecker.
The Home Wrecker. Oh, no, yeah.
I love the Home Wrecker. What's the small one?
I'm a big fan of the Wrong Doug, Donnie.
Really?
The Wrong Doug, the Stack'ems.
Yeah.
Stack
them
up. Crunchwrap Supremes? Do I like a Crunchwrap Supreme?
I don't know about all that, man.
Who am I?
Q here is going to turn his hand into a bluff, but I think HN's hand is too strong to fold. If you have a flush, I think you just pay this off. He bet, what, 265, so he bet 265. Now the pot's 555. He's getting a little under 2-1, and he makes the call. Q shows ace high. He shows two of the pairs.
Kings and sixes again. Q says, I just had that, Hank.
It says it's a crunch wrap supreme.
Don't you look at me and ask like that, like you don't know what I'm talking about.
I just don't know if I could really, I don't know if I can go for that.
Nick, no, I'm full Italian.
Oh, wow. He said his friend's name is Anthony Spina.
That's a strong name. That's a great name.
I mean, that's actually a pretty good assumption to ask then. If your friend's name is Anthony Spina, you might be like, hey, you related to the guy?
Spina sounds Greek. Maybe if it was like Spinadopoulos. That was kind of ethnicist.
Yeah, King said.
I'm using your word, Justin.
No. So what's funny is I was on Twitter, and that name was trending.
What?
Kevin Stefapopoulos, whatever that is, what you just said.
Okay.
I don't even know why.
Not my guy, Socrates Papasadopoulos.
Yes.
Okay.
That name was trending on Twitter when I came into work.
Papasadopoulos. I'm adding too many syllables in there.
It's too much.
I'm adding too many syllables.
I'm never going to do it because I know I'm going to mess it up. But yeah, guys, the Card Player Poker Tour is going to be here June 17th through the 28th. Book it, mark it, do whatever you need to do to make sure you're in this building and on the tables.
I have a sweet card player shirt from back in the day, Donnie.
Those card player shirts are amazing.
They're nice.
And guess how you get one?
You come into Best Bet.
That's it. So yeah, make sure you mark your calendars for that. And our tournaments and promotions schedule for next month are out. So go ahead and head over to bestbetjacks.com. And look at this. We got flush draw against flush draw again. So are we going to get what we want again and get the club on the turn? Let's see. Ooh, even the amenities. Our website is so cool now. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, have you seen the new active tables function? Have y'all on the stream seen the new active tables function?
Yeah, I told him about it.
That thing is
sick.
sweet.
I know. Is that
Who
a
needs
raise?
Bravo, Donnie?
Is that a raise? How much did he make it?
Whoa, he's going for. He wants his value now, Donnie.
Jesus, cheese and rice.
He just called JG Wentworth. He says, "I want my value now."
Yeah, he put him on speed dial because
HN is gonna get clobbered if a clubs come.
I mean, it just like bet 20, raise. Well, re-raise. Like, if I don't have the nuts or if I'm not drawing to the nuts, the hand action indicates that I'm severely behind if I don't have either of those two.
Wow,
hands.
HN folds.
Yeah, you got to get out of there, man.
There goes all the value, though, Donnie.
I mean, for what it's worth, he had to hit his club there to get value. So he figured he'll take it down with king high, pre-flop. Or, excuse me, yeah, pre-flop.
Post-flop.
Well,
If it
post-flop.
wasn't coming, I was gonna hit that 6 for my straight.
Yeah, it's a really good mixture of events, and we have a lot of stuff going on here. We're going to be doing table share Tuesdays and Thursdays.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I'm only reading it off the screen. So what we're going to do is every Tuesday and Thursday, along with the high hand that we have from 10 to 6 and 8 p.m. to 12 a.m., we're going to do a $50 table share every single payout. So that means if someone at your table hits a high hand, you might not get the $300 to $400 that they might get, but you get a little 50 piece.
Little 50 piece.
Little 50 piece to go with it. Gracie Rodriguez, welcome to the stream.
What's
How
up,
are
Gracie?
you doing?
Brent says he's calling it a night. He's got to get some sleep before the graveyard shift. Get some rest, Brent. Appreciate you hanging out.
Yeah, have a good one, Brent.
We'll see you next time, Brent.
And then we're going to be running our $1,200 high hands
Yep.
via both our locations next month. We have a lot of things scheduled for next month, so if you guys are in the area, if you might think about planning a trip to Jacksonville, now's your time to do it.
That's right.
There are plenty of good events coming up and events where you can make some real good money. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask myself or Jordan.
Yep.
And we'll gladly take care of that for you. If you want to get onto a live stream game, our May list is now available. So if you have any questions about any of those live stream dates, make sure you ask.
That sounded like the theme song to E.T.
I don't know, it's whatever ringtone. I ain't
I liked it. It was nice ringtone. Yeah, nice music. Oh, not. $2, $3.
Oh, that's a call?
Yeah. Sorry. If you announce it, sorry. Either multiple.
It's 3 minutes left in the game, and HN has aces.
You
What are
know it
gonna
was, Yuma. You know that was a Jurassic Park thing, ringtone.
do? Welcome to Jurassic Park. And HN is welcoming everyone to his party, which includes the 2 aces in his hand, and I think he's going to get a few party mates.
Couple party mates, Donnie?
Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, you got Trays. Now Q is getting a great price to call with 5s, and now JAB says, I cannot fold my
This
4s.
is absolutely not what HN wants.
In before someone flops a set.
HN got 4 calls.
3, 4, 5 would be great.
He's got to be sick, Donnie.
Oh, wow, everybody just misses it all. RJ1 has an open ender.
And he's going to be in a tough spot here because you don't want to pump aces on a 9-high rainbow flop. So he's going to probably let them see a turn card here.
I mean, unless somebody bets in front of him, which is what's happening.
65 C3.
Can you put me down for a tournament final table live stream? I think that one you got to take care of on your own.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you got to buy in and beat everybody else to get on those.
Watch HN fold right here, Donnie.
If he does, 180.
What?
Yes, I'm okay with this. Yes.
Are you?
Yes, pump it up. That looks like a draw. That looks like an ace-9, ace-8. If you have a set.
But why do you want to scare that off, though?
I mean, I don't want to scare him off. Did he just call?
He's got an open ender.
I mean, but for $180, and you don't know what Q's gonna do when he gets back to him. I don't know about that. He's not drawing dead.
Bunch of weird lines on this hand.
Yeah, because. So let's see what the pot is. You know what? Let's approach this from a poker player's perspective. You got Q behind. You don't know what he's gonna do, and now he could essentially go set mining here.
He is.
Or maybe turn some additional straight draws, like a 6
or a 7.
Yeah, exactly. Oh wow! Look at RJ1 just absolutely destroying the queen high straight on the turn.
Justin called it a minute ago. He said JT winning this hand, and it, in fact, did.
And they both check to him. Holy crap! HN is going to lose a lot here.
Yeah, because you really have to.
He
bet
said
now.
all in.
Oh my gosh!
He just shoved right into the nuts.
Yeah.
You're dead. Now RJ1 is thinking, how can I get my money in the middle and get Q to come along? But there really is no way.
Well,
because he'd be effectively all in. There's no way.
Yeah,
Like, he'd have to just call.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, he can only just get it all in. I mean, he's Hollywooding. He's like, oh boy, hemming and hawing.
But why?
What do you mean?
Snap shove.
No, because
snap call.
What he's trying to say, what he's trying to tell Q is that, like, I'm drawing. I don't have too good of a hand.
I don't think you're calling this if you're drawing still.
That's what he's doing. I'm just telling you what he's doing. He has the stone cold nuts, and he's like, I don't know. I mean, I got all these chips in front of me. I just got them. Can I get there? Even though he has the effective nuts, I'm with you. Snap it in there. You got the nuts, right? He's gonna put a little Matthew Broderick action on it. Yeah, you know who that is. Yeah, the little like, yeah. I mean,
you probably know him from Godzilla, though, don't you?
Yes.
You are the biggest nerd.
Yes.
You could have said any other movie. Ferris Bueller, The Cable Guy.
Yes.
There's so many better movies than Matthew Broderick and Godzilla, and Q folds here every time.
And HN's drawing dead. Look at him. He didn't even want to turn his hand over. He wanted to see his hand first. You have the effective nuts. It doesn't matter what he has.
525.
Yeah, that was a very weirdly played hand from
RJ deserves a freaking Oscar. When he moved it all in, he goes, "Oh,
Yeah, but I don't get that at that point. Like,
I mean, you're Hollywooding with the nuts. It happens all the time. We see it.
Yeah,
all
but
the
for
time.
why? For what?
I mean, maybe he likes it. Maybe he likes.
He's already all in. You're not getting it. Q's never calling behind you.
Of course he's not.
So what's the point of this?
I don't know.
Snaps.
That's what I'm saying. From my point of view, there is no point.
Yeah.
You know, like let me look away real quick. Let me stack my chips up. Oh, let me look at Q. Let me look at the pot. Let me look at HN.
Like, what is he worried about?
I don't know, but
yeah, the pairing the board on the river was sketchy if he wasn't already all in. But what if Q had a set there? I don't care.
I don't know. And you know what? I don't claim to know everything. So maybe you guys out there might have a better assessment of what just happened, because I don't know. Kurt Russell, I'm 16th on the list next Thursday for the 2-5 live stream. I'll probably need 6 to 8 no-shows to have a chance to play, right? I don't know about that many. But I mean, I'll tell you this much. Here, I'll put it to you this way. The list tonight had 20 names. We went through the entire list and had 8 players.
Raised to 35 before.
Yeah, he has. Trying to get him to come along. I mean, I get it.
I mean, I get that too, but
at that point,
it's like
HN had them both effectively covered.
Yeah.
So there's only one move he can make.
HN ships it in front of you for like over $1,000, and you're sitting here with another $1,000, and he's sitting behind you like with what that's ever going to make this call, regardless of how quick you call this bet.
And if I'm behind, even if I have a set, even if I can't see his hand, I'm folding. Like it's in every way, shape, and form. RJ has a straight. It's extremely strong to call. That's how I feel. That's just my opinion. So HN, maybe that's a little bit of tilt, but he did call RJ's 3-bet. RJ has kings. HN has 7-4, and that's not too bad of a flop. But RJ is gonna immediately go for some value, and it looks like he's going for almost pot.
I mean, the slow roll at the end, you know, I wouldn't necessarily call it a slow roll just because, you know, it is HN's hand to show first.
Yeah, no, that's just the rule.
And RJ1
Yeah, no,
wanted
that's
to
the
see
rule.
what he had because he wants that information.
Yeah, like you can have your opinion about it, but in a all-in situation, the player that is all in has to show his hand. That's just the rule.
Yeah, and like I said, if you snap turnover the straight, HN's gonna muck that face down, and you'll never. I mean, you will know because it's a live stream.
If RJ wants that information, like sure, like I said, putting opinions aside, in an all-in situation, if I called you, the rule says I see your hand first. The all-in player shows. He wanted that information. That's fine. Like if that's his prerogative, he can do that.
Yeah, I mean that's the rules. That's how it goes.
That's the rules. Like I said, purely opinions aside. Like we're not like in this situation. It's not about an opinion. That's just the rule.
I mean, yeah, sure, he could have just snapped his hand over, but then, like I said, HN is gonna muck his aces face down, and you know this is a live stream table, so he could see it regardless. But you know, if this was a regular cash game, he would never know, and for the rest of his life, what HN was doing in that hand and what he had. So.
And in RJ's defense, the board did pair on the river. The deuce paired the board.
Yeah, and that
he might have thought he was up against the boat. There is a chance of that. There is a chance that he might have thought he was up against the boat. Either way, the rule says he gets to see HN's hands first. Then he turned over the nut straight, and.
But you didn't have. It's not the nuts when the board pairs anymore.
Yeah,
though.
the board paired on the river. The deuce of spades came on the river, I believe. I know it was a deuce that paired the board. So, in his defense, like I said, I know. Listen,
he had the nuts when he made the call, but when the river came, he didn't have the nuts anymore. He had the nuts straight.
Yeah. And it's one of those things, like I said, plenty of players, I've heard them all. I have heard all the opinions. I've heard some players, like I said, purely opinionated, not rule-oriented. Players have always been like, no matter what, I show my cards first. I don't really need to see it. Who cares?
I mean,
that's
purely fine.
That's purely opinionated.
Yeah.
Per the rules, the player that's all in shows his hand first. That's all I have to say about it. The board did pair, so I could understand if he thought he was up against a full house. I get that. On the turn, he did have the effect of
regardless if the board pairs are not on the river, he could still want to see HN's hand because it's still HN's hand to show first. I mean, it's definitely a little more silly on the live stream table because you can see that if you want to on the live stream, so you will know. But like I said, had this been a regular table in the room and HN mucks that hand face down when RJ pops over the straight, you'll never know what he was doing that hand. You know, and now you know he had ace-ace, and that's how he played it. So now you have that information on HN, you know, to continue the rest of this night with.
Yeah. Like I said, opinions aside. I mean, I understand you guys all have your opinions, and they're great. I'm just only speaking from a rule standpoint. I feel like I have to make that apparent. Because
yeah, and you just called $1,000+. Like, I want to see what you had.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, some people are like, well, that's your opinion. I get it. Like, once again, great to have opinions. I'm just speaking from the rules because I can't tell you how many players are just like, I don't care about that. Like, in each hand I get the showdown, I'm not going to say, I called you. Like,
I mean, sure, Nick, why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't you want to know what HN was doing? I mean, it was a weird shove to make with aces right there. So now you know, that definitely gives you some sort of information on HN.
Sure, that maybe
this stream isn't over. They're going to be playing for another 2 hours.
Maybe that he commits to one pair holdings like that. You know, I get it. Like I said, I'm not here to take away from anybody.
You could call it a little skeevy, but, you know, it's definitely information.
Yep. To each his own. I'm not here to judge anybody for what they do,
you know,
or how they play poker.
For a fish like me, Donnie.
I mean, sometimes I do.
I am not going to make that move. I'm just going to snap open my straight and hope I'm good.
That's my point. Is like that's why I wanted to leave my opinion out of it.
But for a 2-5 grinder, I'm sure they really, want that information.
Yeah, that's why I said like I'm not in that situation. I didn't want to give my opinion because people would jump like that's not what I. Well, Adonis, if that's what you just, I don't mean to sound insensitive, but like I said, to each their own. Play poker how you want to. When it comes to showdown, if every hand you play, you go, listen, I want to see his hand because I called him, whether it's a $30 pot or a $3,000 pot, to each his own. That's fine. Torrance, what's up, man? Hey, man, you were on a list for a game last weekend. You weren't here, and I need an explanation.
Tori G,
Now.
what up? What up, though? What
Oh,
up
he had
with
to
this?
work. He told me he had to work.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sean, that would happen in a tournament only. Tournament, you have to face up your cards when you go all in, and there's no more action. But in cash, that is not true.
I got a queen. Your ace is good.
I don't have an ace.
He could have. HN could have mucked that face down once RJ1 popped it straight over.
Give me a little bit of it back.
He said, give me a little bit of it back.
Back.
He said, give me a little bit of it back.
You bet anything.
This guy loves.
Come on, man.
Is that his ringtone?
Is that Jurassic Park? That's not Jurassic
No.
Park. I thought it was the first time, but that's not Jurassic. He has that thing on blast, though. I'll tell you what.
It's very loud. It's very loud. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, Sean. If you're watching, well, to be fair, you've probably watched mostly tournament poker.
I think the first time he stopped by, it was a tournament.
Yeah, and like I said, if you're watching, WSOP or anything on, FS1, or it's mostly tournaments, and when they go face, when it's heads up, all in, no more action, yeah, then they pop them face up. And they drag them to the middle of the board and, make them look pretty, but not in a cash
Who
game.
not drag him to the middle of the board and make him look pretty?
I know I do.
I do it too. I do it all the time.
I get them all squared up.
Yep. I'm like, while you guys are hemming and hawing and standing up and grabbing your jacket, I'm just going to make these cards look pretty in the middle of the felt. Wow. He's hitting you with it.
I don't know.
He's hitting.
I don't know that one.
You look
hold on.
so lost.
Hold
Hold on. He's thinking right now. Give him 1 second.
Goldblum. That's the only one I can reel off the top of my head.
We're about to find out in a second.
Sam Jackson? Dang it. No.
Wait, what? I don't know.
I always play the best, man. You know that. Always.
I have no idea.
I guess Sam Jackson was correct. Jeff Goldblum was the only one I could think of off the top of my head for some reason.
Jeff
right there.
Goldblum is a national.
When you put me on the spot, I just could only think of Jeff Goldblum for some reason.
Jeff Goldblum is a national treasure. Do you hear me? You never, ever let that man.
Oh,
That
dang.
man-
I did not realize that was Chris Reed, the one and only Chris Reed.
Is that Chris Reed?
That is. I just, for some reason, didn't really put two and two together right there. What's up, Chris Reed?
Chris Reed, where you at? I know you taking out tournaments in some part of the
Down in
country.
Mississippi or wherever you were at?
Yeah, I know you taking out tournaments in some part of the country. What's going on?
What was that place? Pearl River? What was it?
I saw. I think I saw her posing with 2 cards, and I'm pretty sure that meant she took down a tournament somewhere in life.
Why am I thinking Pearl River? Is that something?
Listen, that is a bad. Listen, that is, and I mean bad. I mean bad in the best way possible. That is a bad poker player in the chat, and obviously, emphasis on bad poker player, not just a bad female player, because this woman has been able to take men to Pain Town.
That's right.
Has taken down multiple tournaments and final tabled, I believe, our main event.
That is correct.
Maybe a few months ago. So, one time shout out to Chris Reed. You're great. You're amazing, and we love you here at Best Bet.
Steven boats up there on that river, Donnie.
Come on back soon and say hi to us. Did he boat up? Yes. Oh, he went runner.
Runner Boatski.
Yeah, it's high hand right now. There's nothing up there.
Oh, and it looks like we got another high hand.
Another high hand.
One time.
Ivan's waiting for his money, I think, or did that not hold?
I guess we'll have to find out. I didn't see a clipboard yet. Did you?
I did not.
This sounds a lot better.
Yeah. So y'all give Chris Reed a follow over on Facebook. She's an ambassador for poker, and she's great for the game and great for the poker community. She does a lot for the community. She's absolutely amazing.
Demi says, wish this was in Cali.
Right? Then you can come on down and
Wish
play
you
a
were
little
in
bit.
Florida.
I mean, there are a few casinos.
I heard
in
they're
Cali.
opening back up, yeah. Am I wrong?
I mean, the bicycle's open.
Yeah.
Got 15th. Nice. Thanks. I'll be back in the next main in June.
I expect you to.
So that's
Chris
for the
Reed.
card. That's for the card player, 2,500. So yeah, go ahead and book it. And there you go, guys. She just went ahead and put.
Oh,
her,
that's your other.
Yeah, that's
profile.
her blog. Yeah, that's
Okay.
her other profile. Like that's more like poker oriented,
Yeah.
where she can blog and stuff like that. So you guys go ahead and give her a follow. Great content.
Yeah.
You won't be disappointed.
Check this one out, Donnie. Top 2. Nutter Butters.
I like that.
10-9 ski.
And then we got what? Steven has a gutter, and Ivan with top pair. So
Yeah,
I
top
think-
pair, good kicker, gutter ball.
I think you can make a case for this going 3 ways to the turn.
If this thing comes diamond on the turn, Donnie, and HN has the nut flush draw, we're gonna. Oh, he let it
no,
go.
he's going to get out of there before
Yeah, he let
then.
it go.
The jack would be just nuts because the jack would give Ivan a straight draw too.
Oh gosh.
But yeah, no, Ivan, that shirt is. Oh,
Oh.
I thought the chip just like fell out his hand. I didn't know.
Accidental call.
Yeah, I thought. Oh,
Oh. That's a terrible run out for
that is
for
such
Q,
a bad run.
who does not want to show these cards, but they're good. Wow.
He can never think his hand is good there.
No, it goes club for a 4-club board, and you have to be like, oh my gosh.
Q can't believe that. Like he's scratching his
I
head
can
like,
lose to a deuce right here. Please help me.
He's like, what? I just won.
435. Nice hit.
Oh my.
Oops, sorry. 35 right there. What? That makes you wish you had it for. Yeah, thank you. Nobody has a club. What? Yeah, I know. Right. Oh, 'cause you're talking about walking. Well, the guy in the 2-seat, I think, went to go eat. Oh, Jesus. He said he has a live stream, though. Yeah, man. Like, pick his chips up. Yeah, there's people on the list, right? Yeah, there's up there. Yeah, he shouldn't be able to go eat whenever. Oh, you got 4 people on the list?
So Yuma was hyping his boy up here, Marco.
Who is this, Marco?
It says Marco is a cool guy with a supplement company, and he plays live with the bike in the chat. What's up, Marco?
Marco, how are you doing, bud? Welcome, welcome.
Do you live in San Marco in Jacksonville?
Wow, look at you.
I mean,
at
that's
you.
fitting. It's fitting. Chris Reed, we got you. Donnie, hit it with the schedule.
Done. Done and done, Chris Reed. Anything you need, anything you want, you just ask.
Well, not that one. He almost hit you with the actor from Jurassic Park real quick. 'Cause
Yeah,
he was
I'll-
searching on Google.
Yeah, I almost just like effectively ended the stream.
Yeah.
Because I definitely just like hit F12. Yeah, and F12 is not doing anything for me. I don't know what just happened, Jordan. There we go. All right. Okay, so here we go. Let me get you a link, Chris Reed.
Why don't you hit him with some stats while you're at it, Donnie?
I will.
So AJ Trigger tomorrow night is a 15:30 Omaha game. That is Limit Omaha, as JAB is still on top of this leaderboard, up 773. Ivan, who has lost some of that quad money, is only up 215 now, and JB still stuck over 1,000, Donnie. RJ1 still on top. He took a dip from the 67% down to 61%. HN and Q have gotten up in the 50s now, and Ivan at 31% VPIP.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, if
Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all.
What was the other poker tour that we used to have that I think got disbanded?
Oh,
Mid-States? Yeah, Mid-States poker tour.
Is that it?
Yeah, MSPT.
And the best. Well, that's for us. The best bet bounty scramble. That's for
Yeah,
us.
that's ours.
We do that.
So Steven here on the button, opening up the range. Jack 10 suited, good for a 3-bet, and HN coming in with the deuces. Going for a little mine.
You make me feel so fat.
Going down to the mine. Mining. Did not hit. So Steven, top pair, 2 pair. Bill, I'm not sure, to be honest. That is above Adonis and myself's pay grade. I don't know if that's something they're planning on doing, or I think they like doing it, you know, just as an incentive to play on the live stream. So I'm not sure. That's a bad card for Steven. And King on the River isn't great either. So HN's going to let him just check it back and get through here with 10s.
Uh-oh.
It's not disbanded?
Trying to be better than that. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you're all right, Chris Reed.
The Heartland Poker Tour?
That's right. I got him mixed up there.
All good. All good. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Demi asking, any short deck streams planned? So that was kind of a fad that we tried to jump into about 2 years ago.
I think it was actually the card player that had it.
We ran a bunch of short deck stuff, and then it kind of faded away, and we never really heard from it again. So I haven't seen a short deck game in quite some time. It's something we definitely tried to pump when it was, you know, the new fad, but
Not the pump.
kind of never really caught on like we thought it would. It's been a while since I've seen a short deck game.
I love Maria Ho. She's great. Super, super solid player. That woman is amazing.
Ace king now from Ivan makes it 50. 50
There's
piece.
JB. JB's like, let's get in, let's get active. 9-7 suited candidate to get in the pot with him.
Yeah, JB's a little stuck. He's trying to get some money back, Donnie.
Going to make the drive to one of these high stakes streams and get in the mix. Marco, that's fine. You know, if you just you let us know. And looks like JAB here is going to flop top 2 pair. And he's going to get Ivan here to take the bait. Let's see if he continues, but he's not. He's not going to take it. He's going to check it back.
Is JAB going for another massage, Donnie?
It might be.
Wow.
Man's back hurts.
Carrying all that straight flush money.
I mean, I'm telling you, man. You got to understand. A back can only handle one straight flush before it just begins to deteriorate. So JAB did turn a little equity, and he's going to bet that gutter and spike it. How do you go runner? Now JAB's in trouble. He's going to need another massage here real quick. Because I tell you, JB's about to put a hurting on him.
Yeah, JB gets in here with 97.
Yeah, he's coming from the top rope.
And gets there.
He went runner.
Through the back door.
He went runner. Look at this.
You got down the river?
Yep.
Really?
Now he really needs a massage, Donnie. So get in here.
I mean, that's not even the fact the gutter ball. Like, I think there was a bet. No, actually the action check through. Flop check through.
I should have gassed you on the turn.
Should have gassed him on the turn.
Gassed you on the turn.
I'm guessing he meant some kind of grenade, rolling it out.
I just wanted to keep him in the hand.
So rolling the grenade out in the form of a raise.
I just was trying to keep him in the hand. I didn't think you was gonna hit an 8 on the river for a trace.
You never think that's coming, Donnie.
You never think it's coming.
Back door.
His hand was perfectly concealed.
All the way to the back door, the backest of doors.
All the draws missed.
Until they didn't.
Yeah. Until well they got there.
I mean, I shouldn't have been in the hand anyway, but I flopped top 2. I should have just played. I should have just bet the flop from the beginning.
JAB is absolutely correct. He bets the flop.
With all the chips.
He might get excuse me. Yeah, JAB is correct. He bets the flop. JB folds.
Yeah. Top and bottom on a 2-spade flop.
Oh, there's another GoPro in May? What? There is another GoPro, May 15th. I'll say I might plan that. We're gonna try to make plans for that. Spending May in Jacksonville just to play poker. Prefer mask. Just curious. Thanks anyways. Well, Brett Mason, it's great to see that you're gonna plan a trip to hang out with us in May. Can't wait to see you here, and I hope you enjoy your time here and you run it up pretty good. I mean, it's not. You gotta understand. The P Bowler, we don't choose their names. They choose their own names.
That's correct.
Lots of initials tonight, though.
Yeah, there
lots
are.
of initials. RJ.
To be fair, QI is not initial. That is his name.
That is his name. That's his first name. Q.
Yeah. Sean Hunter. That's my dad's. One of my dad's quotes that I remember growing up was "Coulda, shoulda, woulda, didn't."
Didn't.
The only card can come for you to win.
That is.
You can't hit nothing else to win but that 8.
That's correct.
Uh-oh.
JAB's
JAB's going a little
I
tilt.
mean,
He's going a little tilt mode, Donnie.
No, listen, that would tilt me just a little
He's
bit.
going a
too.
little tilt mode here.
Listen, for what it's worth, in my opinion, if I'm in that situation and I flop top 2, you go runner straight, and I lose that hand, I'm gonna tilt a little bit too.
Yeah.
Because it's JB's tilt that transferred to JAB. JB's been taking a beating, and he just got in with a marginal hand pre-flop, made his hand runner, and it's gonna put JAB on a little bit of tilt, but he has no choice but to relax. The massage therapist does a great job, and I'm pretty sure she's gonna relax him just a little bit. As the flop is going to be pretty good for Ivan. Ivan's going to flop top pair. He's going to bet it. JB's going to fold. Like I said, that's the strength of being able to win a pot. JB's been getting absolutely rolled all night long. Scoops up a pot. He's in better shape and better form right now.
Was that JAB groaning?
Yeah, I believe so. I mean, listen, like I said, the massage therapists do a great
Oh,
job.
she was in the back muscle?
Yeah, that back muscle is pretty tender. It's pretty tender. Sat at a 2-2 game one morning, back-to-back hands, steel wheel, then 6 high straight flush, then 2 more straight flushes during the morning session for 3 high hand winnings. Pat, you won 3 high hands? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Count them, Donnie.
75 South, what's up, man? What's going on? How are you doing, bud?
75 South, you are in Tampa, Florida.
I meant to get his number. I went to Orange Park last night, 75 South.
Oh, I guess he's not in Tampa, Florida.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's in Tampa, Florida.
Yeah, I meant to get his number because I went over there and I should have let him know. I went and played for a little bit of high hand action. And I forgot to get his number that one night in the stream. So I got to make sure to do that. Oh, Bob's going to be here also in May.
Attaboy, Bob.
Wait, so everybody might be able to, I mean, once we, I won't get too ahead
Slow
of
roll.
myself. Yeah, I won't get too ahead of myself. We have some news to announce. So we won't do it just yet. But it may be good. It may be good.
Ant Wall, how'd you do? Just played at the Hard Rock. There's my guy, D Knuckles. What's up, bro? Down at the baseball game or what? You just get back? As JB, under the gun +1 with the Ace King offsuit. Makes it 50. And RJ1 with the offsuit shack lock. Gonna look him up. We're going heads up here. Deuce, deuce for 2 clubs. So RJ1 checks it to JB, who was the pre-flop aggressor, and he's going to continue here. And RJ1 just lets it go. 2 overs. Yeah, Nick from Yuma, it is some pretty fun news. I just don't know if it's in fact confirmed. So I don't want to put it out there if it's not confirmed. I'll go ahead and tell you about it. I won't tell you the exact date that I heard because I don't know if that's correct. But we are trying to set up a date where Dustin, Adonis, and myself, and the other live stream guys, maybe the dealers as well, are going to set up a little play action at Orange Park. And I don't know if we're going to set it up in a cash game or tournament function, but going to have a little date there where we all go over to Orange Park and have a little event with you can play with the live stream folk. So it'll be, all of us producers and commentators and potentially the dealers, where you can, play with us and against us. And like I said, I don't know the exact format or the date that is confirmed yet, but definitely in the works. So hopefully we will give you those confirmed things soon. Yeah, Pat. I don't know. I mean, I do know what date they told me, but I just don't know if I can. I don't want to put it out there yet, and then it'd be wrong and mess y'all all up. It will not be live streamed, Alex, since we're going to be at our sister location at Orange Park, which does not have a live stream table. We have Best Bet Jacksonville, Best Bet Orange Park. We are Best Bet Jacksonville. We have this live stream set, but we do not have this at Orange Park. So unfortunately, that will not be live streamed. And even if it was, Alex, how could we live stream it when we're on the tables playing? We're the guys. So if we were playing, then there would be nobody to run the stream. So
Nice try.
there's a very small group of us that are part of this live streaming crew. So
But you don't get to raise them.
unfortunately, that will not be live streamed, but it'll be a chance for everybody to come play with us.
Oh, did you already tell him?
I gave him a smidge of information.
Oh, not a smidge.
Yeah.
One of y'all gonna raise it for me. Y'all gonna open my option back up. Maybe not.
That's pretty sweet, though, Dimitri. That's congrats on. I saw that in your post that y'all were doing well, so that's awesome.
What's that?
It's your. Correct me here, Dimitri. Your son's baseball team.
mean, I don't get an option.
I mean, number 4 in the country is pretty
I
strong.
my option.
You know it's uncomfortable though. You know you
Oh,
don't like it.
fine. I got some of that.
No, you don't.
D2 JUCO.
JAB raised pre-flop. Told Steven, I got a piece of that. And Steven immediately goes, no, you don't. So I'd like to see how this hand shakes out. Yeah, that's not bad, though.
Yeah, that's pretty sick, Dimitri. Congrats for y'all over there and your son.
I'm not going to lie. The many times in my life I've cried.
Justin, I don't want to slow roll you on the dates because I don't know if it's confirmed. Oop. And I don't want to give you guys the wrong date, but it should be within the next month.
He had the best hand, though. Yeah, he did. That's one of the videos that got me. I'm not going to lie. Like, I boo-hooed.
What?
Speaking of, I'm guessing, is this baseball?
Yeah.
Do you remember that video where that father promised his son a new baseball bat? And it was his son's birthday. He got all the way through the day after his baseball game, gets him to the car, and he goes, hey, before you get in the car, go get that out the trunk for me. He goes, what? He says, go get it out the trunk. Opens the trunk, brand new baseball bat.
Oh, yeah. I think I saw that.
Son just breaks down. He breaks down. I break down. Everybody breaks down.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's it got me. Like it, boy, it got me. That's it was a beautiful father-son moment. Now Now I wish I'd have got that. Thanks a lot.
Too late.
This is so sick.
You want to whack Arnold, you got to go through me. You're cut off.
Yeah, like I just realized what you said. Yeah, I think and for those who have seen the video, they know like it was just a heartwarming moment. But back to poker we go. We got a straddle on the button. JAB's bluffing with ace queen suited into a field of 4 players. I mean, who knows what's gonna happen next? Yeah, I'm a softie. What can I say, Sean? Yeah, so I think it, like, we're not sure if it's confirmed, so we don't want to give you guys any misinformation, but we believe it might be in the month of May.
Yeah.
So
like I said, in the next month.
So for those who might be planning a trip here in May, you might get lucky. You know, you might be here. That's what I'm thinking. What do you think?
I think that also.
So we got all the spades here. We got a straight flush in all 3 players' hand. I don't know how that exactly works, but there's a straight flush out there pre-flop. We're going to go 3 ways to a flop. I can't envision there'll be any spades, and sure enough, there aren't. We have an 8 for RJ, a 5 for Q, and JB with an over to the board and some backdoor straight draws.
Well, Chris Reed, in May, we were talking about the Orange Park, a little event that we're going to have, kind of play with the live stream crew. Like I said, I don't know if it's going to be a cash format, a tournament format, what the exact format will be, but it's going to be a little event where all the viewers and, chat regs and everybody involved in watching the stream and contributing to the stream, our audience can come and play with, Adonis, myself, Dustin, and the rest of the live stream crew.
Yeah. So we're essentially going to get together and donate money to the players in Orange Park.
Yeah, basically.
Well, Jordan's not donating because Jordan's super tight. And he'll admit it. Jordan, you're super tight.
Yeah. But where's Trey at? Trey's going to shoot me down every time I say this. Super tight, and then call a cut shot on the river with 8-5 and get there. What?
Did I tell you I saw Trey like 2 days ago in here?
Did you?
Yeah. I was like, Trey, how's Nashville? He was like, great, but I miss here.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I'll tell Jordan I saw you.
That's my guy.
Yeah, Trey's my guy too. So yeah, we'll be doing essentially like a meetup game for the Best Bet live stream crew. It'll be myself, Jordan, Dustin, Johnny, and then
Are the dealers going to be there?
all 4 of the dealers.
Okay.
All 4 of the dealers. Even one of the dealers, who I'm not going to put his name out there, even one of the dealers who doesn't play poker at all, was
Who
like,
dat?
yeah, I'll be there.
Who that? Ah! Mr. Mach 5 himself?
I know. I couldn't believe it either. So yeah, we're all going to go out there. We'll have a bunch of Best Bet Live swag. We'll bring Best Bet Live swag. If you stack one of us, we'll give you some swag or something like that. So once we give you that date, which will be in sometime in May, hopefully you guys can make it out.
Oh, I do, Shane. I do. I just don't 4-bet it.
Yeah, Jordan's super tight. You're not going to get Jordan's money. If you try to, he's going to stack you. Guaranteed it.
Don't wish this on me, Donnie. You're putting that jinx on me. I feel it.
I'm not. I'm going to stop talking about it because I feel it too.
I did have a great session last time out at Orange Park. So
you had a really good session up until that guy.
Up until that, gosh, cheese and rice, Donnie.
That guy.
That guy.
7 tray, right?
Guy, if you're out there, I hate you.
Guy's out there.
Gosh.
The very next time I went to Orange Park, I played against him, and then he got stacked.
Call my re-raise on the flop with bottom pair and a 4 kicker.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. So I don't really know what's developing in this hand as JAB is betting ace high and JB got all the JBs and JABs out there.
I know, it's confusing.
It is because I've definitely said their name referencing the other person. Yeah, you'll stack me with Jack 9. I'm okay with that.
No, Donnie's just going to donk off his whole stack with Jack 9.
So probably what will happen is we'll have Johnny and Dustin who'll be playing 2-5. And then myself and probably everyone else will play a little 2-2 action. I might play a little 2-5 too. I'm not sure. It's definitely going to be a fun day though. I'm excited for it. Jordan's excited.
Yeah.
It should be a good time.
It's going to be a good time.
Bluff the bluff or you win. You win.
But I will tell you, if you stack me, I'm going to ban you. You're banned.
You're banned from the chats.
Insta-ban.
Lifetime.
So just fold the nuts to me, and we'll be. You can watch the stream forever.
Just fold. Listen, because if you ask me what I have, I'll tell you. You can see it in 15 minutes. Oh Lord Jesus. Dangerous place. Q is gonna raise it up with Ace Jack suited. And it looks like we did get a call from Steven, and neither player are gonna make a pair here on this flop. But yeah, for sure, Marco, let me know. Shoot either myself or Jordan a DM or Dustin or Johnny. And if you're going to make it down for one of the big games, you know, if you're going to make that trip, we want to make sure that you're going to be on the list for that game.
Don't worry, Hunter. The Brisket Boys will have that invite, I promise.
Thank you, Strawman. I appreciate you.
I just remembered, Donna. We got to do some giveaways tonight.
Oh, giveaways tonight?
Yeah. How about we run one at 9:30 and 10?
I like it.
We'll do a peep that chart and see what we're giving away.
Justin, look at Justin. He said he made 400 in the hand with Jack 9 up there last week. He had to take a shower afterwards. It's okay. Welcome to the fold, Justin. We have T-shirts that say Jack 9 ... is the best hand.
We do not.
So I'll make sure to get you. It's from it's actually from the Church of Jack 9. Just go on, open your browser, type in thechurchofjack9.com, and you'll be able to get your T-shirt there, Justin. Just for you, though. Just for you.
Nick from Yuma, it's the ones that you have to inject into your butt. I don't know what they're called.
What's that? Wait, what? What is happening? Oh, wow. Wow. I hate all of you. All of you. All of you just can go to a place that's very hot and underneath the earth. No, just the shake. Just the shake.
Yeah.
I just have a shake.
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay.
And I take a little pre-workout, but that's about it. That's the only way I get all big and strong.
Snap call that lie.
That's it. That's it. That's all I got. And then I get to eat whatever I want. It's great. I'm a simple guy. And that's not a simple turn card because guess what? Along with the flush draw, JAB now has an open ender.
You know what that means, Donnie?
And the turn gave Steven 2 pair.
He wished that wouldn't have came because that's too many outs.
That's way too many outs.
That is too many outs.
Is that a raise?
The combo draws,
He's
never
never
get
folding
there.
now.
No, but they never get there.
Let's see if he gets there.
They never get there. Bet my mortgage this doesn't get there.
9 of diamonds.
Oh my. Somebody take my mortgage. I never said that.
Yeah, you did.
Did not.
I heard it. I'm taking it.
I'm doing your line where I'm backing out on the bookie. I did not say that. For the first time in the history of poker, Donnie, the combo draw gets there.
I think that literally is the first time, like, ever.
I mean, the 10 gave me out, so.
And Steven looks pretty disgusted there.
I mean, that literally is like the first time in like the past 4 months that a massive combo draw has gotten there.
I never see combo draws get there, ever. I told you, I need that sweet spot of like 6 to 9 outs, preferably 7 or 8. You can take my kneecaps, Nick. I'm not paying that bet.
Ooh, breaking out the bat.
You can take my kneecaps. I'm not paying.
I love how like everyone snap calls like I'll be there in the morning to pick that up. But in Jordan's defense, like I said, I don't in like the past 3 or 4 months, any massive combo draw that a player has had on this stream has not gotten there.
Or in the world of poker, as Q has King King right here under the gun.
King King's gonna open to $40. Let's see if anyone has a hold. Yeah, that's a good enough holding to give him a call. And he's on the button with Ace 10. And we always know the dreaded Ace tends to show its ugly head on those flops, except this one.
Yep. So 9 high rainbow, and Q's gonna continue here.
That's a good bet. That's a good bet.
I mean, you have to continue, but unfortunately, Ivan does not have any of this. I guess you could have checked to get some value on the turn, but
No, you get your value now.
yeah, if you were just the caller pre-flop, not the raiser, then sure. But since you were the aggressor pre-flop, continuation is pretty standard. It doesn't really narrow your range down too much, as it was just a single raise pot pre-flop. So continuation was standard, and unfortunately,
Oh, G-Dice actually makes a valid point. The way
What's
you
that?
worded it, you said someone can take your mortgage, so whoever wants it can pay
that's
it off for you.
facts.
That's very. You didn't bet the house.
That's facts.
That's facts. I can't even go against that. That is a excellent a point there from G-Dice. Also, guys, another excellent point is June 17th through the 28th, the Card Player Poker Tour is going to be in this building. And we're going to run a lot of great events that can get you paid big time, a lot of quiche up top. We're even going to be running a $2,500 main event. So make those travel plans. Make sure you get down here. Make sure you're a part of the action. We'll be running multiple satellites into that tournament and into plenty of those events in that series. And we're going to be running promotions. We're going to be running everything.
Richard Simmons, chill. You're about to get hammered.
I mean, Shane, listen, Nick from Yuma.
Nick from Yuma, step in.
Yeah, Nick from Yuma will take care of that.
PS3 just asked if he'd ever ban somebody. Nick from Yuma, take this for us.
Yeah, I love how he asked, have you ever banned anyone? Boom.
I think this is PS3's burner account.
No, it can't be.
It has to be.
No shot. I don't believe it. We got King versus King here. And let's see what Steven does. Looks like he's betting the turn. Yeah, he bet the turn to 125. Now Q's going to have a decision to make.
Yuma, do something. Attaboy.
He took care of it.
Attaboy. Not just that one.
He took care of it. He's
You
taking
can't
care
just
of it.
delete one
He's
at
going
a
to take care of
time.
it. I believe in him.
There he is.
There we go.
Attaboy.
Attaboy, Nick. He said, I used to book sports. I always make sure what the actual bet is. Very nice, G-Dice.
G-Dice, if I didn't already like you a lot because that's my Gunners guy, I like you even more now.
Uh-oh, Sherry. Come on, Peaches. I was just going to say, I know there's a ladies' event in the mix there, so I was hoping you would be playing in it, so that's great. He'll be back. They always do.
They always come back.
They always do.
Just when you thought I was out.
They pull me back in. I love when Sil says
There
it.
you go, Peaches.
Champagne or nothing. Come on.
Call him out.
She said, we're celebrating. So the 6 does pair the board. They are now chopping, but position is everything. And he's going to check it back, and he shows the king. Let's chop it up.
Nah, Steven doesn't like having to chop there. He wishes he would have bet that river.
I mean, not going to lie. After that hand he played against JAB, he might check it back on the river a few times. In that situation. In that exact situation. Oh, boy.
Justin, your hair is probably the correct length to play in the women's tournament. Hmm?
So JAB is going to straddle while getting that massage there. He's living in dreamland. He's making massive combo draws on the river. Bink to straight flush. And he's getting a massage. It's a great world to be in if you're JAB.
Somebody asked, how long is he going to rub your back for? And you know, my answer is, however long he pays her for, Donnie.
Yep.
Keep that money coming.
I mean, I think me and Jordan, this is short. I mean, I've seen players hours.
Oh my gosh, this guy's back again, Donnie.
Oh, yeah, Nick from Ema got it.
Get him again. This is a new one. He just called it.
Oh, yeah, at this point, see, I don't even worry about it anymore.
Richard Simmons, if you hear me, I hate you.
Nick from Emo will take care of it. We'll just keep on going.
Attaboy, that was quick.
See, and the thing about it is what you don't understand about Nick from Yuma, he gets stronger every time he bans someone.
Powers up right there.
So essentially, once he enters the chat, Nick from Yuma not only bans him, deletes him. Disintegration. Watch, Nick from Yuma is going to get stronger as the time goes by. I have the utmost confidence in him.
Richard Simmons, you're just boosting his power.
Yes, Justin, I said hours.
When you hit a straight flush, money is kind of just not a thing anymore.
Oh, he said, Nick bot, beep boop, justice delivered like RoboCop. There is crime never pays. As Q's going to go ahead and fold, and Steven definitely just committed a crime there, betting that nut low flush draw.
Yeah, and I got to go to work in the morning. Y'all got me going good right now.
That's what he said. He said, you got me feeling good. He says he got to go to work in the morning, but he's
just limbering up for work tomorrow. That's all he's doing.
Yeah, he said he just, God, I wish I'd have ordered that.
Nah, I'm
sad.
right now. See the reason why I'm still playing.
She forgot about me, though, I think.
Yeah, but I mean.
He was asking a lot.
Damn right.
I felt like.
Roll out the red carpet.
Yeah, I felt wrong asking.
He says, for the record, I did.
I almost
feel bad.
didn't ask, but then I said, you know what? Why not?
Why not? Go after it. 75 South, we got to play, man.
Shooter's got to shoot, Donnie.
I actually told him. Already gave him the information. So 75 South has the information.
Shooter's got to shoot.
You know, shooters, I mean, would Steph Curry ever not shoot?
No.
Exactly. Come on, man.
I'm going from
Wow. On point.
Never doubted.
On point.
Never doubted.
On point. Literally the best. Literally the best. Told
As shooters need, there he goes.
Look how quick that was. He only got 4 out before he was done. So JAB is going to raise it up with 2 queens, and he's going to get called in 4 different spots. He can't feel too well about that, but the action is going to check to him. The shoulders are getting massaged, and he's going to bet to the tune of $150.
I did say that Adonis has a Goro Halloween costume somewhere in his closet.
What?
That was your
Excuse me?
favorite character.
I mean, I do. I definitely do cosplay Jax every year. So Q is gonna shove all in
Cheese and
here
rice, Donnie.
with his 10 high flush draw, and JAB. You can't see underneath his hat, but I feel like he's staring directly at those chips. Like, you know what?
I thought his hat might have just blown off his head right there.
I mean, he's definitely thinking about it.
About
hand?
what?
Well, what hands are doing this? Only draws. Kings, aces, he 3-bet spree.
Sure.
He 3-bet spree. Only thing is, JAB opened pre. So when it folded to Q, Q could have a tray in his range.
Don't care. Oh, JAB could have a tray?
Q could have a tray,
Oh,
but it didn't matter.
Don't care. I don't care.
Well, JAB didn't care because
I
guess
don't
what?
either.
He called, and now we're going to get a run out. Q's looking for only spades. 10 can't help him. The spade came right on the
my
turn.
goodness.
Burned him down with the 10 high flush.
JAB is going to cancel this massage.
He's going to have to. Man, the man just ripped it all in with a 10 high flush draw. But the only thing is, like I said, JAB opened pre. It got called all the way around to Q. Q could be in with any number of hands there. I don't know if that translates to folding queens, but like I said.
Look at him. He just canceled it. Says sorry. No more.
Wow, he really did. Wow. He really said, you know what?
You know what? We're done here.
We're switching things up.
I am losing money too quickly for this.
I can't really fold to him in that spot. I'm not putting nobody on a 3. I can't fold.
No, and I don't think even if you did put him on a 3, like,
I don't think
can
that,
you
like I
fold
said,
queens right
and
there?
that's why I said no matter what hand he might be able to put him on, does that translate to being able to fold queens in that spot? I don't know.
If I fold, you call? And I almost thought I had a spade. I didn't want to look back at my cards, but I thought I had a spade. Nice hand, man. I don't really like it, but nice hand.
Did he just say nice hand? I don't really like you, but nice hand.
I think that's exactly what he
I
said.
put him on a pocket pair.
Wow.
I was hoping he had like 10s or jacks. And thought that I maybe was trying to make a play at the pot. What was that at?
No, I wouldn't have flushed draw.
By far best handle I've ever seen. Samuel L. Action. By far the best handle I've ever seen in my life. Samuel L. Action.
Yeah, that's great.
It's pretty good. I wanted to just knight him just off the fact of that name, but I don't know what his true intentions are. As JAB is gonna is not waste any time and try to get some of his money back. He's gonna turn a 6-high flush, and he might get a caller out of JB here. JB's in the 1 seat, and JB wants to make some of his money back, so he does indeed call, and he's gonna, I think, check in the dark, and the river's a 5.
I can beat that.
He says, I can beat that.
Beat that too.
I can beat that too. He shows a 6-high flush.
He's chirping.
Turn over flushes all night.
He's
You
chirping.
don't get to say that. It's not your turn. It's been yours.
So Steven corrects him very quickly and goes, "You've been turning over flushes all night. It's not your turn now. It's been your turn."
PS3, I know that wasn't you, buddy. I was just teasing. Because you just said about not banning somebody
I
ever.
play the smaller hands though, because when I play queens and kings and aces, I don't win. I lost with kings. I lost with queens. I lost with jacks.
We all got them.
This guy Richard Simmons is persistent.
And guess what? Nick is more persistent.
Richard Simmons, I hate you. Why do you like pink so much? Why do you keep saying pink?
Dead. Watch him gone. Watch him lay down.
My turn to win with the flush.
Yes, Samuel Auction. He said, nice hand. I don't really like you, but nice hand.
First, write it down. I'm going to play every April 21st because that's the night that I'm going to flush everybody down the damn toilet. And you got paid off.
I think I bet the most I could bet though. I don't think he was calling me more than what I bet.
He can't fold it, man.
I think he can fold the board pair though. He only had a 10 high. I think I bet the perfect bet.
So meanwhile, HN raises it up with Ace King. I think JAB called, and I think we've seen a flop, and he flops 2 pair. It just so happens HN doesn't really have anything, so. Oh boy! As soon as I say that, he just goes ahead and bets at it. And for what it's worth there, he's targeting flush draws. And HN might be tilting here. Yeah, and he's going to turn the nut flush draw. And oh my God, JB turned a full house, which means we want a spade. Oh God.
I got a boat, man. I played it bad.
I think JAB will never fold another suited 6 for the rest of his life.
No.
Was it straight flush with a suited 6?
Yes.
Or was it
No, he has 7.
7-5,
He has
Man,
7-4?
You
Yeah, right.
wouldn't be playing 6-5 though.
Are you? You need
I-
to go. You need
turn
to
him
go
over.
ask them.
HN is tilting.
Turn him over.
You need to go when you watch the stream. You need to go watch all the previous streams. You need to go ask somebody. Go ask Adonis what hands I be playing.
I ain't seen you turn over none of those kind of hands tonight.
Because I ain't been hitting.
Listen,
He's
I'm gonna
right.
be honest with you.
Go watch the live
When
stream.
you raise,
Go watch the
when
live
you
stream.
raise, and I got 6-5, I usually fold. That 7-4 hand, I only played because it was like 5 or 6 of us in the
You
hand.
gotta watch the live stream, buddy. Go watch some previous ones.
We'll show the bluff sometime.
I mean, he's right. Steven's correct. Like, I'm not, like, of course, yeah, do I just chime in at the right time? Absolutely. I mean, he's right.
Adonis, you better tell him. I'm talking to the microphone.
He hears you.
I mean,
Tell somebody.
I'm letting him know, Steven. I'm doing the best I can.
So I gotta put you.
You
in
have
there
a
good cards.
sample size of about 2 hours.
Nah, we've been playing for more than 2 hours.
We've been playing.
Deuce and a heaf, Donnie.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah,
You
no,
gotta
I mean,
take- You're right. You're right.
Steven's absolutely correct. JAB,
No, he is right.
JAB, you're out of line here, man. You're out of line. He's right. If you go back and take a look at some of those streams that Steven has played in, the man's stone cold 4-bet 6-high. So if the conversation, because I didn't get all of it, if the conversation is that Steven isn't playing enough hands or he's not turning over any bluffs, yeah, JAB, you're gonna have to learn. He gonna have to learn you a little something, because like you said, you want to go back and watch some of those streams. That's exactly what he does. But to Steven's defense, he's not making any hands. He's right.
Listen, man. It don't work for everybody. It don't work for everybody. You gotta play it. See, when you play it right there, you're supposed to came in and raising with it. You're supposed to came in and raising with it right now. I just had it back to back. That was 2 times in a row. I hit the flush with it.
The whole Simmons family can get it, Donnie.
I mean, Nick just takes care of that.
Simmons' family can catch hands. Where you at? So somebody was David asking for the hotel by Best Bet that offers you a rate. It is the Hampton Inn. The Hampton Inn right down the road will offer you a rate if you say you're playing at Best Bet. Nick from Yuma, Steven's hoodie says what you think it says, and I'm not going to say it on stream.
Yeah, I can't say it.
But it says what you think it says for sure.
Yeah, I'm not saying it. Shane, man.
Shane, there he is.
Shane, Steven wants you.
Steven was very upset.
He was so upset. He saw your name on the list. He goes, where is Shane at? I'm not going to say exactly what he said. He'll tell you. But definitely, the man wants you on a table with him.
I swear, man, before I came up here, I was getting killed out there. It wasn't pretty.
Yeah, David. If you have any questions, find me or Jordan off. Like, I am all for this. Listen, doesn't matter the time of day or night. Send me a message on Facebook.
Yeah.
If you run into any issues with hotel accommodations, I will get out of my bed. I'll try my best with what I know and what I can do to try to make sure the process is smooth for you, because you're going out of your way to come here. So I want to make sure that process is as smooth as possible. So to you, David Klinger, once you make those reservations, I hope everything goes smoothly. If not, I am one message away, okay? Let me know.
It's spelled C-H-I-T, Nick.
So look at this. You got the flush draw and the straight draw for RJ. RJ's been like kind of quiet, but not most of the night. Like, he made that queen high straight, checked out for a little bit, and now he's right back into the action with the massive combo draw, gutter ball in the flush draw. Just elects to call. Binks Broadway on the turn.
How is this happening? How is this happening?
He's running so pure.
How are combo draws getting there left and right tonight, Donnie? This is an anomaly of a.
And guess
stream.
what? It's all been against HN. HN just ran into JAB's full house.
Is he a combo draw magnet?
HN just ran into JAB's full house, and he's getting raised again on the turn. JAB's gonna HN is gonna explode.
To be fair, he had bottom pair with the 4-kicker.
I mean, yeah, but every hand he's gotten into, he's been up against the nuts. Obviously, we can see it. We can see it.
Oh, dang, we missed the swag part, Donnie.
Oh, we did miss the giveaway. What do you want to do right now? I can do it right now. What do you want to
do? Do Twitch first.
Yeah, I was going to say, because I got to find a question. So, Twitch is going to be ban Simmons, but not yet, because I got to put it in first. So, the Twitch is going to be ban Simmons, 2 M's. Give me 1 second. Don't type it in just yet. Don't type it in just yet. I got to make sure to put the keyword in myself so it can register. So it's going to be ban Simmons, all lowercase. Exclamation point, ban Simmons, 2 M's. Over in Twitch, we will, don't worry, we're not going to run the giveaway immediately. For those of you who are on Facebook or YouTube, head on over to Twitch. We are running the giveaway right now. The keyword is exclamation point, ban Simmons, which Nick from Yuma has so graciously taken care of for us multiple times tonight. So it's going to be ban Simmons. Getting you guys rolling in.
What? About what? What do you get mad about? It's a joke. Oh. I was like, wait, what?
So $50 tournament voucher, a little 50-piece for tournament action coming at you.
A little 50-piece tournament action. You heard Jordan correctly. So the keyword is going to be exclamation point ban Simmons. And like I said, I'll give you guys plenty of time to head on over from Facebook and YouTube. Head to Twitch. This giveaway is via Twitch only. You cannot win this giveaway in YouTube or Facebook. Only on Twitch. And the way you win that is you head on over to our Twitch chat. It's going to be twitch.tv/bestbetlive, all one word. And you're going to type in the chat, exclamation point, ban Simmons. We got you guys coming in. I see everybody's...
He's trying to join the party, Justin. Everybody else is calling with 7-4 suited. He wants to do something sweet.
I mean, I don't blame him. You know, why not? Open
wow.
Oh, God.
Wow.
What does RJ have? Wait, hold on. We might have a big pot brewing here. I mean, we don't know what RJ has, but RJ bet 245 into the pot, and Q snap raised him to 525. So, I guess per the conclusion of this hand, we'll run the giveaway.
Sure.
Yeah, because who knows? This hand might take a little bit. I'm going to give everybody, like I said, an ample amount of time to head on over to our Twitch chat and type in !Ben Simmons. I already have everybody's name locked in who has entered the giveaway thus far. You only need to enter it once. And RJ snap calls the raise.
Uh-oh.
We might have a big pot brewing, folks.
We do, Donnie. 1,500 in the middle.
Folks. So, G-Dice, we might hit that over, buddy. It's already 1,400 in the middle, and the turn is going to pair the board. I think RJ has a big draw again, but like a big draw with a pair. So, like, at the very top of his range, ace-jack of spades. King, queen of spades.
Ace-jack of spades is stomping Q already, so.
Yeah, but I feel like the snap call that raise, like, maybe sets.
I don't know.
We're about to find out.
I think Q has to slow it down here. What do you?
No, I mean, the board pairs, you would think that's a good card.
Yeah, but what do you think?
Oh, he snap called 600. What is happening?
That's what I'm saying. If you're Q now, you have to sound the alarm.
You got to slow it down. You got to slow it down. You got to check it.
So backdoor clubs come in, and RJ1 is saying, "Please do it again." And
he says, "Check it back."
Q
check,
shuts it down now. What?
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 Oh, what just happened?
Just happened.
Hold on. I need to figure. You know what? I need to go figure out what he had. I'm pretty sure that was. I don't know what that was.
What just happened?
Who was in the box? Did anybody see that hand? Can we run it back? We just hit the over though, 2,600.
Q got really nervous right there when he was getting snapped off.
Who?
And
I'm gonna run the giveaway and then I'll weigh in on that.
And RJ1 just had air.
so I'm running the giveaway right now. There you go. Oh, there we go.
I thought I saw some paint on there. You guys saw tens? Yeah, but if you have spades, how do you just? Ah, man.
Boom, rolling the giveaway. The giveaway winner is Final Table 13.
Congrats, Final Table 13.
Final Table 13, you are the winner of a $50 tournament voucher here at Best Bet Jacksonville. If you live locally, I'm going to send you a DM in a few minutes to get some particulars from you, some information so that we can leave it here at the front. If you do not live locally, please let us know so we can go ahead and take care of that situation. Once again, congratulations to Final Table 13 for winning that $50 tournament voucher. That is good here at Best Bet Jacksonville, and maybe I'm pretty sure both establishments, so Orange Park and Jacksonville.
But how are you just snapping that off the whole way down with 10-10?
I just don't think he had 10-10.
How are you snapping that off with 10-10?
That make that line, considering, here's the thing. Considering RJ has played next near perfect and ran perfect all night long.
Just check snapping.
There's no way
with
you're
tens with a jack on the board.
There's no way you're snap calling a raise of 525 on the flop, snap calling 600 on the turn with 210.
The line makes no sense with tens.
Nah, I don't know what he had. I'm gonna figure it out. I feel like Kirk might have seen the hand. If not, I'll ask him. I don't care. I'm in it deep for the people. They want this information. So do I.
10-9 of spades. I was ambitious to call that down. Snap call that down like that. You know, the way RJ1 was acting there, I think everybody thought he was good. You know, that he had Queen Jack beat with the way he was acting. So just snapping off monster bets with 10-10 with the jack on the board and a paired board with a double flush draw on the turn. That's ambitious. Do we call that for the brand? $10-10 confirmed? 10-10 confirmed, Donnie? Wow, that was definitely for the brand then.
Kirk told me he flashed 2 10s, and then I go 10 of spades. He goes, I don't even know.
Oh my goodness.
He goes, I don't even know.
Yeah, the way he was snapping,
and then I mean, I made the remark. I go, but like he snapped off $1,100 on the flop and turn. Kirk's like, yeah, I know. He's like,
with a jack on the board with pocket tens with a paired with trays paired and a
double flush draw?
Kirk thought he had queens plus there.
Yeah. How are you not beating Queen Jack snapping that off like that?
He had
He need
tens.
that too. Shit.
Wow.
He need it all.
Show it one time, just one card.
Pat McAfee in the 9 seat doing something crazy over there.
Oh, he picked a good one.
Tens though, like maybe there's a certain level of thinking that I'm not grasping.
I just don't understand. How are you snapping? How are you snapping like that when you're behind?
Yeah, ace 6 or ace.
And sure, you might put Q on a flush draw on the flop.
I don't.
But if you bet 600 on the turn, that's too chunky of a bet.
Yeah, I mean, it was a big pot. What was it? 1,400 in the pot before the turn bet.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm
But
with
still.
I'm with Yacht Fuel. Like I'm not trying to value live reads, but that's crazy.
Yeah.
And like I said, to amass that stack running so well, have all those combo draws get there. He got there open-ended, made the queen high straight, scooped the pot. Had made the flop the flush draw with ace 10, flop the flush draw on the gutter, made Broadway on the turn. Like all of those essentially perfect hands, like it's kind of baffling to just give up almost $1,100 with tens on a jack high board.
Yeah, Steve, Nick's right. The bettor has to show first. The caller is last to show in that situation.
And now Q is gonna 3-bet.
But to get married to tens in that spot is.
I don't get it. And like I said, when I asked, I go, did he have the 10 of spades though? He's like, I don't know.
To get married to tens on a jack high board is.
I mean, that's essentially all the profit right there. Like, I mean, we'll show. You know what? This is the perfect segue into stats. So following this hand, you have my word, we'll get stats. But that definitely. Excuse me. Also, focus, Adonis. Final table 13. You'll be down in a couple of months. Okay, so I'm gonna message you. Get your information right now.
That is also correct, Yuma. So if the river goes check check, then the player out of position shows first. You are correct. As tens have made their way to Steven's hand on an ace king 4 all diamond flop. Q with top pair.
Oh wow, final table 13. You wanna I guess a giveaway earlier because I have some history here from you. I guess you got more swag that's here. You have to pick up everything. Stats.
I just don't feel like how you could feel that good about tens, Sean, in that on that pot.
Yeah, and now he's down. He was up a ton before he gave money away to Q. That was just a weird hand. Like I said, maybe I'm not seeing something, but I don't get it.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it all the way.
As Q is now way up there on the winner board, Donnie, up 25 hunch.
I'm not gonna lie. Maybe this might be wrong to say, but that was a gift.
Yeah,
That was a gift.
he fair caught that one, Donnie. No interference, just fair caught. Waved the hand and said, receiving punt.
First and one.
If I go
So yes, Seabass, it was 10-10 for RJ1 on that
Yeah,
hand.
he had 2 tens. That is what the dealer confirmed to me.
As RJ1 has dipped under 60% now, 56%, and HNJAB in the mid to top upper 40s. Terrence, who has been walking
Like I said, he's just ran so good.
down to the bottom of the VPIP,
Wait, what's 100% happening?
the WSOP circuit.
Oh, it's been announced, but they haven't given the dates. Or it's been announced, but I don't think they've given the exact dates for those tournaments yet. Yeah, we did. Seabass, he had pocket tens. But as far as like a breakdown or analysis of what happened, you got the best guess because I really don't know. And I don't want to continue to talk about it because people might think like I'm ragging on the guy, but I'm just really curious. Like I really want to know what line there allows you to put in $1,100 on a jack high flop, 2 spades with 2 tens.
You can't get married to your hand. We talk about it all the time. There's times where you have to let it go. You have to.
I had to let it go in the check raise. When I got check raise on the flop, I had to let it go.
it's like I get it. It's a decently strong pocket pair, but man, you can't get married to it.
Like I said, you guys in the chat could probably break that down better than I can. Matt Benjamin, what's up, man? Everything's going fine in Jacksonville. We're doing okay. You know, it's a nice quiet night. It's not quiet though on the river because that's a big river card, for Ivan. And Ivan's going to make 2 pairs. So if he ever thought he was behind, he is now fully in the driver's seat. And Terrence, who's been gone for a little bit, just got back. And it doesn't look like he's going to get back to winning. Looks like that first couple of hands, he's going to have to fold it. Niven's going to scoop there. You still at Jack 975 South? I got to make sure to get your number, bud. Like, you know what's going on, obviously, in a few weeks. But I got to get your number. Final Table 13, I sent you a DM, my friend.
Yeah, we'll be doing the Facebook giveaway in about 10 minutes time.
Oh, boy, I got to find a question.
Oh, buddy.
Boy.
Johnny Chan, do I win?
No.
Dang it.
No.
Shooter's got to shoot, Donnie.
Shooters always have to shoot. I don't know how big that pot was. How big was that pot? I got some lines in here. Shane said 2588. I think we might have got there.
Call from 9. Fold 1. Call from 2.
Yep, up 2,600 in a 2-2 game.
Fold 6. Call from 7.
2-5 game.
Excuse me, 2-5 game. Let's see. I'm trying to find the right
75 is bet fold.
browser here. Here we go.
Call from 9. Fold 2. Call from 4. Fold 7.
That is a name, Donnie, right there in the Facebook chat. My guy from Sydney.
Wow. Can't even say that.
Khan Sinamagalu.
That was a pretty good try.
I like that name. That's strong. We got another another Australia boy in the chat there. What's up, Khan?
What's going on, buddy? How you doing?
Call from the 4. Heads up.
That's Ace King from Theven. Well ahead of JAB's Ace 5.
155 is a bet.
Sina Moglu. Seen Moglu. Seen Moglu? Tell me when I hit.
Call from the 8. Heads up.
What's up, Shane?
Check 8.
Definitely is. So we got Battle of the Ace High, JAB versus Steven. Let's see if Steven can get the right read here. Definitely got real quiet. Oh, and there's the call. Look at this. Look at this. All right, table volume all the way up.
Good call. I have nothing. Ace high.
He wants to see it.
Damn, you made that call with
I
nothing.
did make that call. Damn, I called it ace 3. How many aces do I
And that's one of those things where in Steven's mind he says, you better check my dental records.
You all was bluffing, huh?
Because that's a strong call there from Steven. He's putting JAB on notice.
He says, I tried told you.
He said, I tried to tell you.
I tried told you.
I mean, he even looked up in the camera and told me to tell him, and I told him, and he didn't. I don't know if he listened to me, but that call there put him on notice. That call there put him on a notice. And JAB stunned. He couldn't believe it. He goes, "You called me with that? You called me with that
I
crap?"
think you can call with nothing. You do, you the hero.
Oh no, he's definitely a hero.
There's always one.
There's always one. That's what he said. He's absolutely correct.
Yeah. Call from 1. Fold 2 and 3.
Wait, what?
35 is a bet from 4. Fold 6.
Yeah, they're gonna play. You better believe, and I think everybody in the chat knows this or has arrived to this conclusion by now. JAB and Steve are gonna play some big hands. together.
Yeah, I expect some fireworks between JAB
Yeah.
and Steven
It's
in the last hour of the stream.
It's gonna be one of those things where the cards don't matter anymore. You're playing the player. And if there ever was evidence of that, the man just called a $225 bet on the river with ace high.
That's right. Kevin Walls, I want my socks. Where are my socks at, Kevin? I was promised swaggy socks from you, and I am yet to don them on my ankles.
Oh, man said, I just want my ankles to be warm. That's really all I want.
Got 3 of clubs with it. Good. I don't know if he did. He had to beat. Ace didn't even matter. You get the 3, you're good.
Looks like we got a little T going around the table, Donnie.
What's
a
that?
little T word going around the table.
What is that, tilt?
Yeah.
It's definitely happening. JAB is definitely tilting. I mean, it's one of those things like I'm not just going to jump
I think
to that.
RJ1 might be in the water also, Donnie.
I mean, of course. You just listen.
Well-
Like I said, I don't mean to be too critical of anyone. This is just, we are doing this for entertainment. Like the viewers like it, I like it. But it's kind of hard to give away $1,100 with 2 tens and not be tilted. You got to be upset with yourself. You know, that's just my opinion. Like, I'm never in that spot getting check raised on the flop for, you know, $300 additional dollars. You know, sure, whatever, peel one, but I'm not snap calling $600 on the turn. It's just me.
Like I said, you get check raised on that flop. It's pretty apparent what his range is, Donnie. There's two. It's you know, 2 of the same suit on the flop, and you know, he's check or he's was it a check raise?
Yeah, the flop, he bet 245. Q check raised him to 525.
That's what I'm saying, and
he called.
You have to put that range on a jack. You have to.
I mean, something better than tens. Sure, you might think he's drawing. Like I said, if you
yeah, but if he's on a draw there, he's not going to check raise you probably.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He just didn't, like I said, the hand just really didn't make too much sense.
Tilt House, that's Huddle House's sister brand.
Not Roadhouse.
Like, he bets. Nobody looks at their cards. Yeah, you don't look at your cards first. After the flop. Yeah, until after the flop. Yeah.
He said Roadhouse.
Says, just asking some advice here. What's the best play for playing low pockets, raise, or just call if in position? There's some variables at play here. Con. Talking pre-flop? I assume.
I'm doing a little bit of research here. Excuse me, guys. 1 second. Just doing a tad bit of research.
Hey, am I supposed to always raise the cutoff? Alright. Play, that's crazy. I'm just going to limpy limp in here. You can all do. Everybody's going to limpy limp. Check 9. Yeah. Check 1. Check 2. 25 is the best for 4. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Shane on this one. I think Shane probably meant to put on the button also for the raise.
Sound like it's getting nuclear to me.
But under the gun +1, folding's fine.
Random stuff.
Question I'm about to ask literally requires me to confirm this.
That's you. That'll be the 25, yeah. That's why it is 25. Oh, that garbage ass bullshit.
I like when Steven's at a table because it makes it interesting. Like, people want to 3-bet, you know, people want to get in the action. People don't want to necessarily, you know, fold or bow to him, I should say. They want to get in the action with him. JAB is going to 4-bet 8s. You see what I mean? I mean, a combination of tilt and just like, you know what? I want you in a hand with me.
So, Con, this is what you shouldn't do right here. This is not a winning play over time here. 4-betting pocket 8s, under the gun +1, pre-flop.
I mean, should 8s be in your 4-betting range? Probably not.
No, and you're in a
Probably not.
weird position to do this also.
I mean, it's kind of like a little squeeze, but it works.
Yeah, it did work there.
I don't think that was a. What was the 3-bet 2? What was the 3-bet 2 where a 4-bet's 115?
That's light.
That must be a really small 3-bet.
But yeah, I'm with Shane on this. Under the gun +1 and 2. You can. I don't hate a fold. In position, hijack, cutoff on the button. I like the raise.
Wait, I just found someone. Oh no, he's 50th. Okay, I think I'm good enough to ask this question. I always find weird questions that can get me in trouble. I told you about that one giveaway where I just completely destroyed it.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's only a 4-hour-long live.
See, I almost got in trouble right there. Boom, I found him though.
It's killing the action. Like, it's ridiculous to be gone for 30 minutes when it's only 4 hours. 4 hours for the game.
Oh, wow. Just letting them know a little bit.
Yeah, Terrence is getting an earful.
I mean, I understand. That's all I'll say about that.
Pins like 2 or 3 times tonight, and I ain't hit shit. And I've had to call a 3-bet with them. Well, I guess I didn't have to call, but I did call. Right. But I did call, and I have not made.
He said you didn't have to do anything.
When he
I ain't made a set all night.
when he 3-bet me and then he bet the flop, I was like, if you give me the 10 of diamonds, I'm calling this shit. And I didn't have the 10 of diamonds. And I was like, yeah, like the 10 of spades, 10 of hearts.
What are you talking about? You want a big pet with?
Not with the 10s.
Oh, with the 4.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
fours.
not with the yeah.
Yeah, with the 4s, when you flop bottom set and you just get ripped into twice.
I think it's
Yeah, that's a pretty good spot to be in.
30s the bet.
Hope you run good, Con. Good luck, buddy. Where's the tournament at? In Sydney?
I'm not.
I don't really know the poker situation in Australia right now, but
Oh, dude.
That's
Touche,
funny.
touche.
That's funny.
Touche. Oh, you're funny. You're very funny. Check 4.
Is it 10 o'clock? Can I run the giveaway
you
question?
can. You are allowed to.
Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and run the giveaway question if everybody's ready. Just need a thumbs up from one person so I don't get anyone caught off guard.
10 hut?
They might be like, oh, wait, I wasn't even ready. When did you ask it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I just called him to attention, Donnie.
You are sicko.
What?
That's why I just called him to attention.
I 10 hutted him, Donnie.
He definitely did. Wait. Might have messed this up. Where is he at? Boom.
Where they at, though?
Well, my question just changed here, so. Boom. Oh no, what Florida born player.
Here goes Steven. He's about to give JAB another piece right here, Donnie. Oh, he's going to flash this 7-5 in his face.
You think he is?
Look at it.
That's fucking disgusting.
And Steven said you wanted to talk that mess earlier. Here you go.
Okay. So
All the time, man.
I feel like this is gonna backfire, and I'm okay with this. I feel like it is, and whatever. If it happens, it happens. I don't care. But the question
I feel a big pot coming on.
in the Facebook chat is,
Drop 1400 in an hour.
according to Hendon Mob, on the all-time money list,
That's how the deep game goes.
what
Swings pretty hard.
Florida-born player is highest on that list? So who is highest on the money list, all-time money list on Hendon Mob, who was born in Florida?
Adonis Lane.
No.
No?
Jesus Christ, no. I have like maybe $1.
Every other.
It's an interesting question. So what? So I'll ask. Oh God, Cameron. Whoa, relax. I felt like it was a really good question, and then they answered it really quick. Jason Mercier is the answer. Oh boy, AJ, you almost went like 2 in a row.
Dang. That wasn't an
Cam-
easy one, Donnie.
I mean, I guess I should have said Florida resident. That would have burned them all down. Because guess who it is? It would have been. Where's his name? Jake Schindler.
Ooh.
Yeah, he resides in Hollywood, Florida. That's what I should have said, not Florida born. If I'd have said Florida resident, that would have took them all down.
You did get it, Cameron.
Yeah, Cameron, you got it. Cameron, you're the winner, buddy. Wow, and you know what I just did? I just went through that money list, clicking everyone's name to see who was born in Florida. All that work for a 2-second answer.
So that's back to this action real quick. That's a spicy card here for Terrence. Picks up the spade draw to go with his 2-pair
Terrence?
and bricks it as Steven makes 3-pair.
He said make them. I mean, it's easier. Yeah, if I'd have said Florida resident, y'all wouldn't have got it. That's my fault. You know what? Whatever. Easy one. You got the easy one out. Next week's will be harder. I'll take the whole week to get that one ready.
Throw the bluff one time.
But Cameron, I'm gonna send you a DM, buddy.
I ain't no bluff.
I don't know.
Oh, I thought it was a bluff. I thought I had 2-4.
I ain't no damn bluff.
And so for the Twitch chat, it's gonna be some swag. So, Cameron, I'm gonna send you a DM, buddy. And looks like we have your name, but I'm gonna need your name and
If I check, you
well,
would've bet,
I'll
right?
message you.
Oh, the answer to that one, Shane, is definitely Adonis Lane.
Wow.
That one's easier. The Young Prince?
Name. I'll give you your chat back in a second. Let me see if Final Table 13 messaged me back. He said, what? Ask a question like, who is the young
Somebody
prince?
gonna raise it up to 50 on the floor. I smell a big pot coming.
Ball from the center. 4, 8, 3 players.
So, did Ivan just limp with King Jack suited here?
Check 7.
But guess what? It was all a part of his master plan.
65 is
He's going to take them all down. Look at that. He just got JAB to bet.
$225 is now the bet from the 7. Fold 8.
Wow. JAB is just determined at this point.
100 is the bet from the 7.
Bets 65 with middle pair, gets raised to 2 1/4 and makes the call with a pair of 5s and a 6 kicker and turns a heart here. And now he folds?
Anything but a heart right there.
Thank you.
Wowzers.
Right here. Fold.
JAB is taking some interesting lines right now.
Come back in. Yep. 7 to come back.
About time.
Thank you, rolling it up. Yeah,
Look
man.
at that.
We're about to give up hope on you,
He
buddy.
goes.
We were literally about to give up hope on you.
Yeah, that T word is becoming a very big nuisance here for JAB.
You rebought? No, I didn't. Okay, okay.
JAB is full punt, Donnie.
Who is?
JAB.
What happened? I saw him bet. Okay, so when I left off,
He
he
bet-
bet. He bet into Ivan. Ivan had top pair.
He bet 80 with middle pair, 6-5, pair of 5s.
Uh-huh.
Ivan has top pair.
Uh-huh.
He bets 80. Ivan makes it 225.
Okay. You gotta fold. You gotta fold. No, you gotta fold there.
Calls.
That's where the story should end. You fold.
Turns. The turn is another heart, and JAB has a 6 of hearts. Ivan has no hearts, so he improves on the turn.
Does he have a flush draw?
Yeah, he has the one. He has the flush draw.
6 high though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go with it.
Checks it to Ivan this time. Ivan bets 200, then he folds.
But you improved.
It's well to make the first call on
I
the
mean, you
flop
improved.
was.
You improved. Like I understand the fold. I get it.
I get it too, but like, how can you make that call on the flop, and then fold that
Yeah.
turn?
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going with it. Interesting line, that's for sure. Okay, so Cameron, I got you locked in for a T-shirt, bud. You're locked in. And we'll go ahead and boom. Oh, Palm Coast, my man.
Yeah, that massage tore them all up right now.
Yeah, I think the massage is what got him out of
It might have been
sorts.
the hat, Donnie. The hat you gave him might have been the bad luck hat.
I don't think I've ever.
Is that out of?
Hey, do you know that meme where the chick is like,
Yeah.
might be right. All right, so let's go ahead and
Get that out of the. I'm trying to see that chat.
oh, sorry. He said, "Get that! Hey, get that out of here!" All right. So Cameron, you're good to go, buddy. Locked you in. You should be getting that somewhat in the next few days, like the next week or so. He said, "Get that out of here."
65.
So here we go.
105 is up to me. Fold 1.
Listen, I tilt when I play this game too, so I have nothing to say. I know what it's like.
Fold 7.
I tilt all the way down. Yes, I collected that. Can this be sent to me, or do I have to pick it up in person?
Check 4.
Final table 13. If you're still here, I'm replying to your message,
Uh-oh.
and then I'm gonna give you guys. Oh boy.
Check, man. You gotta let me see another card.
I want you to see another card.
Good deal.
Trip H, you don't want me to see another card?
Why? I mean, if you have anything, you
Yeah,
can call
yeah,
it
that's the T word. It's happening. It's what you said, Jordan.
Yeah.
Jordan, it's what you said.
To be honest,
But I understand.
in position, are you gonna bet there with a set on a rainbow flop when you get checked to?
No. Why?
If he checks that back and JAB binks an
But
ace
at
or
the same,
an ace,
but at the same time, I understand you can't be results oriented when you approach
I
these kind of
understand.
hands. But let's be honest, when JAB flopped top 2 and JB went runner straight, you know, the turn gave him some outs, and then he binked that gutter ball on the river.
Yeah, but let's try that again. Let's try that one more time.
And that's kind of where we arrive to. You're right. Like, let's try that again. Like, how many times can you do that?
I think if Steven checks that back and JAB hits any piece of that turn, it's going to be a disaster for JAB.
check 2, check 4, check 8.
Oh, and look at this. As soon as I say that, JAB has top and bottom pair again.
Call from 4.
So he had queen 5 against JB when he went runner straight, and it looks like history was doomed to repeat itself. And that's a more favorable run out this time, and Terrence is essentially giving his chips away.
Call from 4.
Yep. So JAB's going to find one. He's going to find a way to take a pot down after running pretty bad there. But like I said, it's always good to be able to scoop a pot, get some money back. Obviously, it's not, you know, the bulk of the money that you necessarily lost to other players, but just scooping a pot is a good feeling.
Yeah, you know, just one in the right direction there feels good. Get off the schneid, as they say in baseball, Donnie.
What is that?
It's the schneid. The schneid.
What's the schneid? Wait, why'd you do that like the schneid?
I don't know. It just felt right.
It felt right. Are you a baseball guy?
Not really. I want to be.
I bet that would be your dream. I bet that would be your dream.
What's that?
To get flown out World Cup straight soccer. Listen to me, because I know how long it is. The duration of the World Cup. All the games you want to see.
It depends. Is Italy good? Is USA good? If not, eh.
I could see you making deals. Like they go, hey, so Jordan, we put this great thing together.
I'd rather go to a bunch of Champions League games.
Really?
Yeah.
If they go, I could see you just like, is Italy good? Nah, okay. I don't want any part of that. JAB wants all the parts of this flop. He's going to flop bottom set in a multi-way pot. You now get that feeling.
So he does what he told Steven to do last hand and checks it.
Bets 30. There's
no.
the call. Only thing is, JB here.
Just calls.
Oh, but that 10's not going to
That's
get money
safe.
out.
That's a
yeah,
safe
he's drawing
card.
dead. What could he hit here that helps him?
So JB checks
A
it back
7?
now. JAB does not like that.
King of spades.
That is a little sketchy.
Adonis, or excuse me, I said Adonis. I literally just, what? I almost just, never mind.
Pull it together.
I know, I need to. Dual Maxwell, I do remember that conversation that we had. That 7 would have sent JAB home. You better believe it. Oh wow, Shane said, yeah, if you can get booked up for those tickets, he'll fly you.
Let's go.
Can your plane make that flight?
Can we go across the pond, Shane?
Yeah, can your plane make that flight? Like how big is that can that gas tank make it on a full tank?
Line race. 15, 20.
Is he offering coaching, Justin?
Wait, you gonna do it?
Look, see, he had to say he'll do it for you.
Wonder why she's gonna do it. That'll be
Look, and he put his straddle back.
So it looks like they're gonna go straddle in that blind raise.
Blind raise, blind call?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
That is forbidden. What's that? You're not touching that.
I won't hit me with him. I'll put him in my phone to eat when I can.
Oh no, it's a min 3-bet, Donnie.
It's a min 3-bet.
7-3 offsuit.
And he's got the nuts if in
Oh,
your
look at Q here. He's gonna. I mean, for the sake of the action tracker, it says 4-bet. But let's be honest, it was a blind raise. It was a straddle and a blind raise. So this is technically, I guess, a 3-bet, right?
You don't know how fast I snapped that bluff off, Shane. That's the quickest snap I've ever had.
sold your plan last week, right?
Oh, he does? Yeah, I don't know about Justin. I'm wholeheartedly with you on that. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I could have like nothing against him. I don't know if I could have him as my coach. Absolutely not. But it looks like Steven and Q both get a piece of this flop. Q obviously a better piece, but he does check, which I find a little strange. But guess what? Steven takes the bait, and now Q is looking to put the pain on him. He's looking to break out old Painless. And if you guys are on YouTube, go ahead and spam that like button if you can. I would really appreciate it. Steve is also going to appreciate that turn card. He's going to give him
he likes that.
Additional outs. Additional outs. We like that. So he's going to pick up 11 outs. He was only drawing to a 9, and now he's drawing to all the clubs. And he figures that's a good enough turn card to continue with his aggression. I could see why, Shane. I could see why. Like, I don't claim, listen, I don't claim to really know as much as the next person when it comes to poker. I deal a lot of poker. You know, I could break down poker decent. But when it comes to playing, when it comes to coaching other individuals, I feel like you need to not only have the results, but have the mindset, you know, and I don't feel like that's the case. Like, I don't want to sound like mean, but take it for what it is. But I'm with Justin on that. I don't know if I could allow him to be my coach.
Did you really, Shane? Oh, yeah, okay. That's what I figured.
I meant to copy and paste the giveaway winner from Twitch. So I go over to the spreadsheet.
Jeff Goldblum.
No, you're gonna love this. I go over to the spreadsheet. I hit Control V. It pastes in Mrs. Lovett's meat pies.
Oh no!
I meant to put that. This is just a bad night for me. So here, let me go ahead and find.
Wow.
How much did he bet?
So Q, who has gone check call on the flop and the turn, leads this river for half pot.
Listen, Q, you want to talk about Papa not taking no mess. Q, I don't think he's taking any mess all night long. Like, when he's had it, he's had it. And when he hasn't, he's folded. Don't quote me on that, but I feel like that's kind of what's happening here. Princess MTG says, raise for the love of God. Yeah. But when Q checks it to him, obviously he does bet, and he does bet big on the turn, but it wasn't a big enough bet to get Q to fold top pair.
Duo Maxwell, I think Miss Marie Callender would like to have a word, please.
Ooh, yeah, 12x challenge. No more of that. You're going to have to relax. Relax. Yeah, so Duo Maxwell, I copied and pasted your that Mrs. Lovett meat pies, and then boom. Who would you though have for a coach? Now that you mentioned that, Justin, I'd like to ask you that question since we got you here.
Yeah, but I don't think you can ever make this call here if you're Steven.
Nah, you just have a bluff catcher, and you would hope best case scenario you were up against a flush draw. But at that point, what? I mean, you block Queen Jack of clubs. Your OP has like, well, King High clubs kill you. Your OP has like some kind of ace high clubs, but.
Are you willing to put 500 on that?
I mean, you would have. That's what I'm saying. You'd have to have a real read on the hand for that.
You're getting what? 3-1 here?
He calls 525 to win 1500. A little over 3-1. Yeah, a little over 3-1. That means you got to be right. He can't. I don't know about this. This is a.
Oh wow. Steven did not believe it, and Q says.
So that's what he just said, which he can't have Queen Jack of clubs because Steven had the Jack.
Correct.
There's no way he's got Queen Jack right there. There's no way. No way possible. No way. What is he betting on from the flop? He was calling the whole way. He had to have a king.
I didn't know they had.
No, he was the one betting. He was
When
calling.
keeping it real goes wrong, Donnie. Jack 9 burned to the ground again.
Oh, we're gonna ignore that. That's not real. That's not a part of the sample size. We leave that alone.
Duo Maxwell, that was the lovely Miss Marie Callender, and you better put respect on her name, now. Who is Marie Callender? Shame.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Who's who?
Marie Callender?
Am I supposed to know who that is?
Have you never eaten a chicken pot pie before?
I heard those things are trash anyways, man.
Right.
Ooh, I just lied before God. I've had so many of these in my
I
life.
told you. How
I am. You know what? I'm going home, man. I can't believe I've been so disrespectful.
You just
Do
disrespected
you know
the
how
queen.
many? Oh, Marie, I am so sorry. I'll never be a troll again. These things were so good,
I know. You don't know how many times I've burned my mouth on one of those things.
buddy.
Consistently.
Do you want to talk about a moment where it caused you so much pain in the moment, but in life later on you laugh about? How many times you burned your mouth on that pot pie fresh out the oven?
So many times.
You know, it's just bubbling. You want a piece.
You want it so bad.
You get the spoon in there. And, ooh, that's a little hot.
Then you just, yeah.
How could I have been so dumb?
So disrespectful.
I just said, who is Marie Callender? I'm so sorry. The level of disrespect. As HN is going to continue to be on the losing end of every single hand he's played in the last hour and a half.
Well, playing a suited Shacklock will usually do that to you.
Yeah, he has top pair, and Steven's in with a 7. Oh, boy. Here comes the deuce on the turn. Here
An
comes the deuce.
ace. Oh, gosh.
Oh, Lord.
4-liner on the board. Terrence has to be thrown up in his mouth with ace here.
No, but also that's going to give Steven a flush draw. And Steven could make the best hand here on the river. Terrence, what are you doing?
Terrence. What?
Terrence should have bet the flop or raised the flop.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. Terrence, what are you doing? How did Terrence not bet the flop?
How did that get there?
And I think HN led. And Terrence just called on a Jack 10-7 board. Now, sure.
Jack 10, 8-7.
No. On the flop, Jack 10-7.
Oh, yeah, sure.
The turn card did put 4 to a straight out there. So, sure, I could understand exercising some caution. But how do you not raise the flop? Oh, boy.
That one was...
I did, in my wildest dreams, Jordan, could I ever have thought post flop Steven was winning that hand?
No, deuce 7.
King Jack on a Jack.
First of all,
10-7 board.
Uh-huh. How does that hand get allowed to see a flop?
I don't even.
I mean, I assume he was okay. So maybe he raised and didn't get a re-raise and just got called twice behind.
Yeah, but how do you not bet? How do you not raise the flop? The man let out for 60. You don't raise.
Yeah, he probably didn't bet the river because it paired the board and he had a 7 high flush. So it's not the worst check back, I don't think.
I mean, the bet on the river, he might have thought he was up against better diamonds. You can make a case for checking or betting that river. Not gonna lie, there's so much tilt on the table right now.
Kevin says, "Put it in reverse, Terrence."
Put it in reverse. Put it in reverse, Terry. Terry. Oh, fireworks just start going off. Oh, boy. Put it in reverse, Terry, please. I'm literally just staring at pot pies. Don't mind me.
I mean, I love a good pot pie.
Here's my screen right now.
Wow, there's more than I thought there were.
I know.
I thought there was just a single available pot pie.
That's the one right there.
That's not the one. That was a turkey pot pie, Donnie. Get that out of my face. You kidding me?
He said, "Don't you dare show me that turkey,
Turkey pot pie is not the one.
Oh, man.
Cletus.
So Terrence with 2 ducks is going to raise it up. There's so much tilt on this table. There's so much tilt.
Yeah, he did have ace-ace. That is correct.
He had aces, but there's just so much tilt.
I'm telling you.
Like, here's the thing. I love all of you very much. You're all great individuals. Chat, even the players on this table. RJ still tilting from that 10s hand. JB still tilting. Terrence is tilting from the aces hand. JAB still tilting.
JAB is
from that hand with
chirping.
Steven. Yeah, like HN's tilting because he hasn't won a hand in 2 hours. The only ones that's not that I can like.
Steven's not.
Steven and Ivan.
Yeah.
Everyone else on this table has just lost a hand in like the worst way possible. This is just. And Terrence would have turned the set. Terrence would have turned the set. He raised Oh man, Terrence would have turned a set of deuces. Sure, could he have called the flop bet? Probably not. But I don't think it matters when you're tilting, you lost with aces, and you fold and immediately turn a set.
I don't like that play from JB here, out of position with the top pair.
What is happening? HN can't win a hand. This is just ridiculous. And then when you try to bluff and can't win, like this, like Steven, look, Steven snapped it. Steven snapped him. HN's gonna flip the table.
If he could, he would, Donnie.
HN is so red. He's sweating. Look
I
at his
know,
forehead.
it's
Look
so
at
shiny.
His forehead is shiny, right? Because he's sweating.
It's glistening.
You want to know why he's sweating? Because he can't win. And I've been there. So, like, I know it's hard. I know it's tough. Tilting in this game happens to the best of them. I tilt all the time. It's not at his expense. I hope he runs well. I really do. And in his defense, when you get good hands, like King Jack, flop top pair. Aces, lose. Flop top pair, lose the 7 deuce. You go, well, okay, maybe I'll bluff at it. You bluff at it, you get snapped off by Steven. Like, what do you, there's no way you can win. I just, at this point, I'm like, who's going to go on tilt next?
I don't think, can anybody else go on tilt?
RJ's quietly in the corner just going on super tilt. That 10s hand, like, really messed him up. Messed me up.
RJ?
Yeah, he had 10s.
Yeah, the 10-10.
And Q check raised him on the flop.
The snapping of the 10s was very suspect.
Terrence here with the open ender. Uh-oh. Ivan, though, with middle and bottom pair. Steven's got top pair. Oh, boy. And Q's betting. Interesting.
I don't think Q's tilting either. Q's been running pretty good.
Yes. Only thing is, yeah, no, Q's in a good place. He called, yeah, he got paid off with top pair on the river.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, no, Q's in a good place. Wow, that was quick. That was fast.
You was fast.
Yeah, you was quick with it. So the turn is the king of clubs. It's going to pair the board. It's going to give Steven the lead now as Ivan's 2 pair gets counterfeited.
Ouch.
Lord Jesus. And now Ivan can't call. Ivan can't call that.
He did call. Steven getting hot here late in the stream, Donnie.
Yeah. I mean, he put it, like, listen, he put the man on notice. He put JAB on notice. And for what it's worth, JAB has been popping up in weird spots and losing it. Like, the amount of coolers we've seen on this table tonight, it's just insane.
There's been some bad ones.
There have been some bad ones. I'll give you a quick up-down because I was supposed to give you guys stats, but I'll give you a quick up-down before we get into this hand. So
yeah, Q way up there.
Q's up almost 4 grand.
Jeez, that's
Yeah.
4 stacks, Donnie.
Yeah, and JB stuck about 1,400.
We got 2 players stuck over $1,000.
I'll give you guys more stats after this hand.
Oh, this is in Jacksonville, Florida. Best bet Jacksonville.
Yeah, best bet Jacks. Oh wow, we can change the color.
Holler at your boy.
What do you want to change it to?
I don't know. Oh, our name color?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, best bet blue seems right. Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that. Whoa. That's nice. That's real nice. What do we got here?
We got Q with the nut flush draw.
Okay, talk to me.
Ivan top pair 10 kicker.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like pocket 5s for JAB.
All right.
Bottom or middle pair for HN with some backdoor straight draws.
I see an open ender for RJ up here.
Yeah, open under for RJ1. We got some action here.
Okay, so we got a little piece. We got a little piece of something going. Look at Alex. Alex like, Richard, what's wrong with you?
I don't know. The Simmons family wants the hands, Donnie.
I mean, like I said, his pure persistence gains a little merit.
Top 2 now for Ivan.
RJ's found himself in a spot where he's severely out of position, and he's drawing very, very thin.
Yeah, he's got, what, 8 outs?
Yeah,
It's not that thin.
Yeah, but I feel like making calls like this with Q behind just are never plus EV. You know, you got 6 outs, and you have to think even if you hit those outs, you could be losing. Because guess what? If the 7 comes, he's losing to 8-9.
Q,
And somebody,
wow.
somebody could definitely be in the hand with 8-9 of spades.
Shocking fold there from Q.
Yeah, now what? Now you got to check. He gets value from you. You know, he gets you to put.
You get no value.
Well, no. Well, and what I mean by value is like he gets you to put in what $185 with 7 high.
Sure.
I don't like to call him the turn because now you have to fold. You have 7 high. You have no redraws. What do you have? Just a naked old straight draw. Wow, Nick from Yuma hit it with a "you reach, I teach."
Yeah, but you're completing action on the turn. You're getting 3-1 on your money with the nut flush draw. I mean, I get it's
I mean,
only
he bricked
6
it, though.
outs.
He bricked it.
I know he did.
Yeah, I don't like putting in $125 on the turn with just a straight draw, because you could be drawing dead to most of your outs. Nope. But what do I know? I'm just a stupid dealer. What do I know? Huh? What are you doing?
Walking here.
Walk in here. They go down to the market and give me the gabagool.
So it looks like we have a straddle and a blind raise from JAP here. Says, don't make me get the.
Can you imagine the nasty looks I would get if I went to like Jersey, walked in, yo, let me get the gabagool. They'd be like, get this guy out of here.
This guy speaks. Richard Simmons. Come get these hands. Best bet jacks plus 2-1 money on the road.
Wow, he is such a troll. I'll take care of this one. I got this. This one's on me, Nick. This one's on me.
Big Steve.
That one's on me, Nick. I'll take care of that one for you. Big Steve, what's up, man? Looks like we have JB with top pair. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like I said, because guess what? Half your outs could leave you drawing dead. Like half your outs could be flush outs for him. So no, absolutely. So JAB bets what 35 with a gutter. JB gives him the call. If Q wins this hand, which I don't know how. Q wins this hand, this might get bad. There's no way he can win though. He's drawing dead because a 10 gives JB 2 pair. He can't win. But he's betting and he can't win. This is so sick. He's like a nightmare. Just when you thought he was gone, he reappears. And JB, I believe, is going to check it again. And let's see if Q goes for the triple. Oh, he gives him the "how much are you playing" look. Oh, you never want to see that. You never want to get the "how much are you playing." Oh God, so much tilt.
Wow, just ripped this pot on the full barrel Donnie on this river card.
He puts him effectively all in. I mean, it looks. Oh, excuse me. Actually, he doesn't. I just realized JB had some black chips in his hand.
Yeah, full barrel here for Q. And it puts JB to the ultimate test, Donnie.
Shana banana.
And he gets the fold from JB and Q.
Show the bluff. Show the bluff. Show the bluff.
Oh,
Tilt him off the face of the earth.
You got to show right there, Q.
You got to show right there, Q. You got to show.
Shauna says, watching from OP at a girl.
Hey, Shauna. How you doing?
Hey, Shauna.
How you doing? Shauna's great. Ray of sunshine. Listen, if anybody is ever playing in this building, you guys need to know how great Shauna is. She's one of the managers here in the room. She runs a great shift. She's a ray of sunshine, and she's a great human being. Shauna, shout out to you from myself and Jordan in the booth.
Make it 4 out of 4, Nick.
Love you bunches, Shauna. Love you bunches. Wow, is he back again?
He is persistent.
Good God.
And I thought it was a bot, but he is not a bot.
He's not a, and that, okay, now that.
It kind of makes me feel like we're really famous getting this kind of troll job. This guy has like 18 burners, and he just loves us so much.
In the basement, triple monitor.
That he is just will not stop. He wants his fame on the Best Bet live stream.
I mean, he's getting it. He's getting his 5 minutes of fame. Yeah, if you guys are gracious enough, you see Sean in the room, you tell her she's amazing. Because it's a fact.
Q has almost $5,000 in his stack right now.
Listen, Q has had his way with this table tonight. He silently came in and took all the chips. Look at that stack of black.
I think he's got the whole table covered. Does he?
Yes.
It's close. I don't think he quite does, but it's close.
No, he hasn't.
No, not quite.
Well, okay, we don't have Steven's stack. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
23,
No, he doesn't.
38,
Steven and Ivan have about the same size.
38, 48. Not quite.
If you combine Steven and Ivan, it's Q's stack, and then everybody else has.
No. It's like 37, 38. Q has almost 5K. You still need a couple more players stacked to get close. Yeah, Shauna, I went over to Orange Park yesterday as, HN does find a little bit of run good here. He did flop middle set, so, but he didn't get paid. He didn't get paid. But yeah, Shauna, I went yesterday and played a little bit, won a little bit. So I hope you're running well. Are you playing table games or are you playing poker? What are you doing?
Oh, everything was out there.
Hope you win though.
I had a gutter straight draw. I almost called, but I didn't have it.
I know, Crazy Dave. They had the $1,200 high hand, so I went and played for like 7 hours yesterday. It was a lot of fun. I made friends at the table. It was great. It was great. Had a guy try to bluff me. He got upset with me when I called him. You know what I felt like in that moment?
A god.
Phil Ivey with the mouth wide open with the wide-eyed look. Yeah, I felt like Phil Ivey when he just gives you the look. You know the look with the eyes wide open, mouth wide open, fly right in.
Training dealers? At a girl.
You're training dealers? The nuts. The nuts.
Who else would you rather be trained by than Shauna? Nobody.
Yeah, probably not. I will say this much. I got trained by Ryan.
Yeah, I did as well.
And Ryan is a savant. The man is a master among the other people. So, great teacher. I'm pretty sure Shauna is also a great teacher. She is one of the most attention to detail people I've ever met. Like, when you want to talk about attention to detail, doing things correctly the first time, that's her in a nutshell. So, they couldn't have picked a better teacher. Go Shauna. Hashtag go Shauna. But HN is trying to manifest himself some luck here. He does have a pair and a gutter, so it's not like he's bluffing at it. And he does get called by JB, who has top pair. So HN is drawing, and HN does not get there. Has he learned? He didn't want to bluff at it, and HN, as soon as he picked up some chips, is going to give some away. So, guys, we're running towards the end of the stream. We got about 35 minutes left. And it's been a fun one tonight. It's been an interesting one. A few hands that maybe haven't or didn't make sense to me. But nonetheless, we've had a straight flush. We've had quads. We hit the over. So we had a lot. We had a lot of fun things. Money Morrison 777, great handle. Thanks for following the stream. Like I said, I'm just here for you guys to hang out with you guys, provide somewhat of an analysis of what's going on. Not to say that what I say is correct, but rather it's just my opinion. And so if you guys want to tune back in, you can. We stream every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and we'll start up at 7 p.m. When our tournament series are in town, we do run streams on the weekends for final tables. So Princess MTG, we do stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, like I said. And then if we have a tournament in town, we'll stream that final table probably on weekends. So Money Morrison, Princess_MTG, please come on back next time. As my good friend Big Steve says on his podcast, credit to him, y'all come back now, you hear? Okay? If y'all need anything, you let us know. Any questions, tournament related, promotion related, poker related, ask myself or Jordan. We'll be happy to take care of it for you. As Terrence is looking to take care of this pot, but JAB says, I won't go away just yet. And he goes check, check, and the river is a 3. It's going to pair the board. Terrence with the 10s and trays with a king kicker is going to scoop a pot. Not bad. What did you say, True Canes? Let's see here. Straight flush tonight. When did HN's night get derailed? The Vikings are not trash clutch. You obviously have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, yeah, nah, yeah, I got to get you, bud. I got to get you. I'm sorry. I got to get you.
Okay, you can budge down. Why are you upset about that? No. Oh, okay. I'm going to go and strap. I'll see if he's on. He said, no, I'm definitely going on. You doing it blind or are you doing
Justin, you said Shauna paid you out for your high hand? Not
How
bad.
many people call them?
Oh, when he didn't 4-bet queens yet. True Canes, absolutely. If there ever was a point in time when the night got bad for him, when he didn't 4-bet queens, and I'm going to definitely agree on you for that. Gorbiak, what's up? Any progress for subs? Yeah. Yes, I did hear some word. Like I said, we're going to give you guys all this news at one time. Princess MTG, if I said I was a Cowboys fan, would you watch when we stream tomorrow? Answer that question for me, and then I'll give you an answer. As RJ is going to flop top pair, and he's up against Steven's open-ender, and I feel like this is a recipe for disaster, putting a hand like that in Steven's hands. And as soon as I say that, he puts in the massive and binks it on the turn, and RJ's drawing stone cold dead. That's it.
Oh, wow. He's king?
That's it. There's not move along. There's nothing to see here. Open ender got there on the turn, gets all the chips. That's all you need to see. What did I say? I couldn't even finish my sentence before Steven put in the raise. RJ gets it in, gets burned to the ground. RJ has been eliminated. And I do appreciate him for coming by the stream. Princess MTG. Go Cowboys. That took a lot out of me. But if that means you'll come back, that means you'll come back. You heard what I said. It's the only time I'll ever say it in my life, but there you go. There you have it. That was definitely a fatality. Definitely a fatality. My man got it in with the best of it. Ace 8-9 board.
Loose call. Give me some action.
Man, I'm just trying to push it all out.
I understand.
If that means you'll come back, Princess, I'll do it. So I did it. I expect to see you back tomorrow. All jokes aside, though, it's good to have you here today, even if you never decide to show up again. Thank you for your viewership today. I appreciate you very much, each and every last one of you. I can't say it enough. You guys are great, loyal viewers. I see all of you all the time, every stream. We all have a good time. And, like I said, I love you guys. You guys are great. You guys are a part of the Best Bet family, and I really feel like you guys are all family. Justin, I know, man. I couldn't believe it. Steven can't believe he made it straight there.
I have a 7.
Definitely on that flop, he never thought in his wildest dreams he'd go run a runner.
I had him crushed, too.
You did? Yeah. God damn.
Justin, please don't leave.
I should have bet something.
All right, I'm definitely going all in now.
Damn. Wow.
So, Sean Hunter says, might be a dumb question, but what's the average tip they give the dealer on a pot like the last one? In any pot that is won in this building, the tip is left to the discretion of the player. I understand answering that question might open a myriad of opinions, but I will leave it at that simple fact. Tipping in this building is based on the discretion of the player. Whatever they decide to give you, I myself, I can only speak for myself as a dealer, I am grateful for it. So I leave it there. I leave it right there. Pat Tyner says, I got tickets 6 showing of Mortal Kombat on Friday. You might see me there. That's all I'm going to say. You might. Definitely, though, going to put it in my agenda. Listen, I flew halfway across the country to play that video game. I'm going to be 7 miles down the road in a movie theater watching it. As JAB says, it's time to go. I've played my hands. I've lost my money. I've gotten my hat. And I'm all in.
So how big is Steven's stack right now?
It's big. You didn't see what happened?
I didn't see it.
I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you. Guess what? My recall is perfect here.
It must have been a monster.
RJ, okay? Raised it up pre. Steven calls. Board comes ace 9-8. Rainbow.
Okay.
RJ has ace king. Steven has the open ender with jack 10.
Oh, no.
RJ bets. Steven puts in the massive raise. RJ ships. Queen on the turn. Bringing in the straight. Burning him to the ground. Sending him
To the moon.
to the moon. It was unfortunate. But like I said, it's one of those things where I thanked him, obviously, for coming by the stream because he didn't have to play if he didn't want to.
No, of course not.
And he did grace us with his presence. He
did.
made for a good game, and I appreciate him.
Dennis Carlson, I don't know if Adonis thanked you, but we appreciate that, buddy. Glad you're having fun. As JAB's going for it again, gets nothing.
I did something bad, Jordan.
You did what?
I did something bad.
What'd you do?
One of the viewers were like, "Oh yeah, I definitely come back," and I said, "Well, if I told you I was a Cowboys fan, would you come back and watch tomorrow?" I said it. I said it.
Why?
I don't know,
Why would you say that?
and I'm hurt. I feel like I'm gonna have Eagles fans, Vikings fans at my front door tomorrow. You traitor! Eggs all against my door.
Probably deserve it.
I like how you just like, you deserve it. It should happen.
Caught the elimination on an ace king. You're gonna see something. You're gonna see something spicy in just a few minutes when I was out there.
Really? Look at him. He told me I sold my soul. So look at this here, JAB with Jack 5, and the board comes 10-10 queen. That's a pretty good flop for Ivan. Q though with the gutter ball, and he has all the money in the world to try to hit it, but she says, "No, I'm okay." Thanks, Sherry. I appreciate you.
Yuma with the ultimate needle.
What do you say?
Says, well, at least you got some information from HN on the aces hand. You are brutal for that.
Oh my God. I mean, I knew that. Oh, is that Hunter?
Yeah, Hunter. Big dog Hunter here.
Do we wanna?
Big yoga guy?
A very big yoga guy.
Depends on the action.
Okay. That was like you came to terms with it. Listen, you are Red Bulled up right now. You got it.
But you know, once you get to that pinnacle, Donnie,
The tolerance.
the fall down the mountain is quick.
Yeah, I tell you.
It's a quick tumble.
Next thing you know, you're just like life alert on the floor.
Yeah.
I've fallen.
The
and I
fall
can't
from
get
grace off the Red Bull high is a swift and painful one.
Up. It is. It definitely is. Adonis and Jordan, would you guys be open to streaming a heads-up cash match? That is very player specific.
What is it, Shane versus Steven?
That would be very player specific. Like, that's just, yeah, that would have to be.
Wow, the ultimate troll job right now. Nick from Yuma. Wow.
Yeah, Nick from Yuma, that's strong. I don't even know what to say. I'll tell you this much, HN just turned the nut flush draw. Wow. And he goes runner, nut flush. So now HN can begin to exact his revenge and get all the money he's lost back on this table. And he's going to start with his first victim being Terrence. And Terrence goes ahead and donates a little bit. Obviously, we can see the whole cards. He can't. And the nut flush draw is going to take it down. Nick, he's coming after you now. I feel like it went, like, understand, Jordan, go with me for a second, because I like to go places. I feel like it went from being trolling to now it's personal.
Yeah.
Like, now his accounts will only be Nick from Yuma. And Nick from Yuma, you have to do something about it. John Wick did something about it.
He did.
John Q did something about it. The Equalizer did something about it.
John Q got that baby's heart, Donnie.
Yes, he did.
He would not take no for an
What he said,
answer. He needs that baby's heart.
Sick, help. Sick, help. Nick from Yuma, what are you gonna do?
I think that movie made me cry.
It did. Listen.
When the boy flexed on him when he was getting taken away in the back of the cop car.
He goes, Dad. He looks out the window, just gives him the flex. Oh man.
Tearjerker.
He said, Ronnie Coleman, 285 pounds, 4% body fat. That definitely got me deep in the tears.
Scott, you can definitely park your RV at Best Buy Jacksonville.
Yes, you can. And Gary Smith, when I say player specific, that's what I mean. Gary Smith hit it on the head. Like a Shane, maybe Russ George 25-50 heads up, or maybe 100-200 heads up. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you know, Steven and Shane heads up, cool, but y'all gonna have to up. You're gonna have to up the ante. Like you gotta understand, if we're gonna live stream it, that means there has to be a certain aspect of entertainment. So you know, you're gonna have to make the blinds, you know, 10, 20. I don't know, something cool, but like I'm not gonna sit here and eliminate the idea of a Shane versus Steven heads up match. That could be a thing. Hey, you're back? Okay, well then say goodbye one more time.
Are we sure that's him?
No, this dude that says weird stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I got him. I took care of him again. As JB flops 2 pair, and now Steven's gonna turn the straight. Well, he flopped the straight draw, turns a pair to go with it. And the river is a 9. Steven gets there.
Yeah,
again, JB dead. And Steven has just picked up a just head steam. Like he's in it so deep right now. And JB just is like, what is happening? This night has been so
Dang,
tough.
Donnie, he had a double belly buster, and we didn't get to say it.
He had a double belly buster.
He had a double belly buster.
Look at JB just shaking his head. He's like, what is happening? I flopped 2 pair, and he goes runner 4-liner.
When you flop the double belly buster, what are you supposed to do?
Yeah, double belly buster. Yeah, he makes the correct fold. He didn't want to though. The man has lost a lot.
And the rich get richer as Steven scoops another one there.
Steven, so can we say jointly, Q and Steven have the table covered?
That is correct.
Collectively, like nice and fun.
I had a pocket pair. That ain't what I want.
That is so sick. And what a roller coaster. JAB started the night with all the chips. Man had about 3K in front of him. And then he ran into some coolers.
I gotta find this guy's IP or something, Donnie. This guy is out of control.
Like I said, it went from trolling to okay, he calmed down, right? It's now personal.
It's
Him and Nick Fumima will now battle in all the future streams. Him and Nick Fumima will battle.
But can you imagine?
The persistence, I know.
Could you imagine caring that much about a troll job?
Persistence is key, man.
I think this might be the hand I was speaking of, Donnie.
Is it?
No, it's not.
All right. Well, I'll give you guys stats after this hand.
It's not this one.
I'm gonna look up how to ban people forever. Might just ban IPs.
True Canes, no, it's on YouTube that this guy is. It's YouTube.
Much love, Shauna, always and forever. And HN, what I say, exacting the revenge.
Yeah.
My man has sprung up like a phoenix from the ashes.
Oh.
Yes.
The rise of the Phoenix,
That's
Donnie.
right. That's right.
Ooh.
Oh, my God.
So Hunter coming over the top here on the river.
Oh, Lord. But can he fold a hand this strong? Front door spades did get there on the river. King Jack is beating him.
Gets him there.
My God.
Gets through. So Hunter repping a couple different hands there on the river. You know, Broadway, spades,
2-pair.
and gets
I don't
a big
think
fold.
2-pair ever really does that. I don't think you're ever going to be making queens
So
and
Hunter
tens.
was the pre-flop raiser, and then check called the whole way down. So you know you could, what was it? King Jack could have been in his range. Whatever Broadway, connectors were there. As Q still on top, that can't be right from Steven. Steven's definitely up more than that.
Yeah, Steven's up. Only thing is, apparently that eliminated thing kind of messes up the stacks a little bit.
What?
Yeah, apparently. Only thing, yeah. So he's up about maybe 3 or 4K. Or no, excuse me, maybe 2 or 3K.
20 is better than 9.
Yeah, Q the Crusher. That's what I'm gonna start calling him. You guys can't give me ideas like that because I'm never gonna let him live. I'm gonna call him Q the Crusher from now on.
Yep.
JB is all in. He feels like it's his moment, and quickly Hunter is gonna fold his holding, and we're gonna go VPIP 0%. Oh, Terrence. No, wait, what? No, nobody's VPIP is 0%.
It could have been Hunter's. He's only been on the table for 2 minutes. He just sat down, so those are skewed. I mean, he could have read Broadway there, Justin.
Yeah, King Jack got there.
You know, what hand are you opening pre-flop?
I wonder if
You're not going to open, like, you know.
Oh, he had ace deuce of hearts. I was gonna say, I wonder if Nick, or excuse me, not Nick. I wonder if Hunter had a spade in his hand, but he had ace deuce of hearts. So
Is that Nick from Yuma with the reverse troll?
Richard Simmons from Yuma. Nick says, "You know what? I'll see your bet and I'll raise you." I'm okay with it. I like it.
So this is the hand, Donnie.
This is it.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
There goes Terrence.
There goes Terrence. Put it in reverse, Terrence.
Terrence has put it in forward. He's in full drive, Donnie.
Put it in reverse, Terrence.
And JB and Thievin are behind him here.
Yeah, Hunter is right next to the dealer. Hunter is very good. This is a cash game, Big Slick Rick. So it looks like we have an all-in from Terrence. Ivan, first to act on this raise with pocket eights, is going to go ahead and fold. Steven says, how much is it? He says, I want to know. Tell me.
Yeah, Steven's got
And this is a perfect spot.
considerable stack here with
This
pocket
is-
fours.
There's no way JB ever folds. JB, listen, JB is at his wit's end. He's had enough. This is the straw that broke the camel's back. He's never folding ace-king.
You're getting 3-1 closing action.
You're never fold. You've lost so many hands. You've been through so much. This is your moment, and you fold. I can't believe it. I'm going to lose my mind. Swore he was going to call.
Ace-10 versus pocket fours. Ace-10 at risk for Terrence. King high flop, 2 spades, not
Okay.
what Terrence wants.
Yeah, but guess who folded ace-king?
Uh-oh.
Guess who folded ace-king?
Uh-oh.
JB.
Uh-oh.
Lord
Oh,
Jesus.
and Terrence probably thinks he's good here with ace high on a double paired board, and Steven shows him fours.
That's
Kings
sick.
and fours, good.
If I'm JB, and listen, I'm going to be brutally honest. If I'm JB, I'm walking out of the room. You can never fold ace-king there. Never fold ace-king. Never fold ace-king.
Yeah, that's going to hurt JB right there.
Of course it is. And he only has himself to blame. I'm upset. You want to know why? Because I really thought he was going to call.
I know you did. You were talking. I knew he didn't call because I saw this hand live, and I didn't know what he had. I didn't know what he folded. But seeing what he had, can't believe it.
Like, what?
Can't believe it.
Ooh, back at it. Burning Nick from Yuma down. Nick's done. Nick says, out of there. How do you fold ace-king in that spot?
And Steven, you know, you can.
Am I bad?
No.
Like, am I bad to say that? Like, how do you fold ace-king there? Like, it's a little upsetting because I'm like, here's your moment to make some money back. You're in a really good spot, and you watch the board come king high. You did it to yourself. If he wasn't tilting, he definitely is now. That's for sure.
And Steven, who's like free rolling with all this stack, you know, says, okay, I'll call with pocket fours, and has 3 pair, counterfeiting the 2 pair on the board that Terrence probably thought he was good at. He's at ace high on a double pair board. I'm probably good. Flipped his hand over, and Steven shows him pocket
That's
fours.
disgusting. That's disgusting. Yeah, if there ever was like a vote, I'd vote for like JB there. I'd be like, you know what, JB, like you gotta have to take a walk for that. 1 round penalty or something. Like, listen, I'm no Matt Berkey. I'm no Brad Owen. I'm no Garrett Adelstein. I'm not even Uncle Abe. But I know in that spot you get your money in with ace-king. I know that much. I'm not Sean Deeb. Not Blumstein. I have no results. I've not won any tournaments in my life. But I know with a certainty, you get in your last $400 with ace-king there, getting such good odds.
Yeah, there was no action behind it. I mean, Steven still had a little bit of a stack left. You know, if JB went all in right there, he would have still had a bit behind. But
And Justin, that's exactly what that tells you.
yeah, but what better spot are you getting? You know what?
You're not.
You're not getting a better spot.
You're not. You're not. There's never more of a slam dunk in life. Listen, if I'm him, I almost put my chips through the table in the middle. Like I slammed them down. I just don't. I don't. Like, I feel for the dude because I'm like
I know.
at the same time, I'm like, what better spot do you want, man? Like, leaving it alone. I'm breaking out the shovel. I'm digging because it's the little things, Jimmy. It's the little things.
You almost
man.
went a whole stream without a
Almost.
almost.
Almost. Straight flush draw for JB. He has a chance to redeem himself. He has no pair. And JB folds a 4. And Steven's never folding an 8. Steven's never folding an 8. Oh, man, JB.
Yeah, Ivan calls with the gutter. Or excuse me, he's got an open ender.
There we go. JB gets the check.
So JB doesn't get the 9 of clubs, but he gets the 9, which makes his straight with the free roll redraw to the club. He's trying to get max value here. Just bets light 25.
Nah, you're done for tonight. You're done for tonight. You're done for tonight. Every time you come back, you're done.
And JAB, who folded a 4, probably hates it right now, but he's going to see some good news in just a second. And JB went for max value on the river and gets none of it from Ivan.
I'm digging.
Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fall from the 1. Fold 3. We have an all in.
MVP talk for sure.
I mean, he already might. If he didn't get hurt, for sure. 100% lock. Lock it in if he didn't get hurt. What? That is Hunter, Nick. And what?
I can't agree with
If he
that.
didn't get hurt, it's a lock.
Can't agree with that.
Stop.
I just can't. Deuce is good for JAB. Queen or 9. Is it coming? Nope. So JAB's going to get the check mark. He went all in with Jack Deuce. He didn't even look at his cards.
2-3. 2-3. Oh.
He says it's good. Yeah, no. No shot.
What?
Okay, no shot is a little strong.
Ask the chat.
We got 20 minutes.
I mean, no
If Joel Embiid doesn't get hurt, MVP lock.
Don't say that, Justin.
MVP lock if Joel Embiid doesn't get hurt.
No. No.
Back me up, chat.
Have you seen? Oh, Lord Jesus. Let me screenshot. Oh, I didn't screenshot it. No. What Steph Curry's been doing for the last month
Stop.
is wild. I mean, I'm just telling you what's real. It's wild.
If Joel Embiid doesn't get hurt, lock. Lock it up.
He said Dogecoin is getting crushed right now. Yeah, it is.
Good faith, you gonna double me up again.
I mean, I'm still doing super good. No. What Steph Curry? Listen, I'm the Steph Curry hater for sure, for sure. Like, if you want to talk about the Steph Curry hater committee, I'm the president. I'm the president. Like, they got my face on the front of T-shirts. But what that man has been doing concerning basketball for the last month has been insane. He's shooting like 52% from 3 for the month. And this isn't even in the grand scheme of things. We're just talking about for the month. You don't like it, do you? I know you don't. It's okay. Like I said, when it comes to that committee, I'm not there. What is this? Battle of the what? Ace high versus 7 high?
All right, no more nice guy. Back to all in.
And I think Hunter might have bet. Yeah, JAB quickly released.
He says, no more Mr. Nice Guy. I'm back to all ins. Looks like he's going to start shipping it blind again.
Who?
JAB just said that.
Is that what he said?
Yep.
All right. Well, step into the trap if you want
Try
to.
to see a flop, it ain't work. Back to all in. I don't want to see the flop. I want to see all 5.
He said, I want to see all 5
Yeah.
cards.
He's going to ship it blind. I guarantee it. He's got it ready.
JAB is not. I don't know if he's down. You know what?
No.
Here, I'll give you up down really quick.
Well,
really
not
quick.
down. So he won a lot early. It's not,
He's only down 445.
yeah. A lot of it was profit that he lost.
Yeah, like he banked a straight flush. He banked a lot of big hands early on, but then he just started running into coolers. Yeah, shipping blind is optimum. And if they didn't tell you that, now you know. Have a good night, guys. It's been entertaining. Sean Hunter, you have a good one too, buddy. I'll see you back tomorrow, same time, same place.
Sean with 2 H's. Have a good night, buddy.
Never even heard of that. 2 H's? That's wild. If I hadn't seen that, I probably wouldn't have believed it. And JAB,
He did not ship it blind.
yeah, but at the same time, you know, he's up against middle pair. Oh, this is so sick.
Here it goes. Bet he shipped
And
it.
Steven loves it. And look at the race.
Wow, he didn't ship it.
He'll call. Steven will give it to him. Steven will give him. Told you, Steven will give it to him.
Yeah, of course he will.
He got there.
Nice man.
Yeah, he'll give it to him.
Let me see all 5. I want to see all 5.
He did say he wanted to see all 5.
Nah,
15? That ain't enough to make me run. Then you check.
I told you. I mean, this isn't a big pot, but we'll see them play one.
Nice man. Nice.
We got about 20 minutes left.
Yeah, about 20 minutes left.
Now somebody double me up and I want to do something. Now we talking. You just want to.
And what's crazy is that, like I said, JAB isn't stuck that much. Even after that hand, he's only stuck like $300.
It might entice somebody else to come in the pot now.
I hope so. Straddle on the 9.
I get it. I understand.
Send the play, straddle. Fold 1. Call from the 3. 65 is a bet.
JAB immediately picks up ace-king suited as he, well, I guess played pocket trades to perfection.
Princess, they are allowed to rebuy. This is a cash game. They can reload at any time.
At any time, they can take money out of their pocket and
Not
put
in
it
the middle
into
of a
play.
hand, but any other time.
Yep, up to $1,500. It's not getting crushed, Jeff. Like,
It's dipping, but that doesn't mean it's getting crushed.
in the perspective of things, and I'll say this much and leave it alone because I like to leave things alone.
Uh-oh.
Otherwise I just talk about it too much. I got in like January when it was purely nothing. So the idea of it getting crushed relative to what it was yesterday or day before, it's down a little bit. But I mean, getting crushed is a strong phrase for that.
Only a monster flop, sir.
Like I said, I'm still in a pretty good spot where I'm
I
at.
don't want to check it. You got to die.
When I got it, it was like 0.0025 or something silly like that.
Right.
So I'm straight.
Princess, some players like to play short stack.
Where's Jeremy? He'll explain it to
Yeah,
perfection.
Jeremy. We have a guy, Jeremy Hartman, who loves buying short, min buying. We call him the min buy king.
He's the min by king.
Players have different strategies. There he is.
Got something to fight with now, 500. I might be able to bet a couple.
I was gonna say like get Jeremy on the phone. He can answer that.
Straddle's on.
Yeah, I'm still deep in it. Hold.
You buy the dip, Donnie.
Exactly what you said.
That's
That's
what I heard.
expert
what I
advice right
learned.
there. That's what they told me. I don't know who they is, but that's what they told me. Buying the dip
And we're not talking about tobacco.
or dip for nachos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
French onion?
Don't do that.
What?
I love French onion.
Yeah, it's good. Nice pair
It's
of
good.
a nice bag.
Don't
of
do it. Don't you say it. Say it. Nice bag of what?
Ruffles.
Yes,
have
sir.
What are you talking?
Yes, sir. Nice bag of ruffles, boy. I almost hurt my head. Oh.
I didn't even want to see
Listen, I'm gonna admit to something. I'm gonna admit something to you that I've never admitted. For like 2 months, I would go and buy 2 bags of Ruffles and 4, and I would just sit on my
The
couch.
chip to dip ratio was probably out of control.
I would just sit on my couch and eat chips and dip. I loved French onion so much.
can't bluff you.
Oh my god! Like I was like, please say Ruffles, please say. I lost it. I lost it.
I was trying to say Ruffles have ridges, and then you cut me off and just I started laughing.
I love French onion. Jesus Christ.
Cheese and rice.
Oh boy. No, he just said dip. Like, just like dip. But like French onion dip? No, not nachos. No. Just straight Ruffles, plain. Ridges. Let's go. I think this might be our first limped pot of the night, which is out of character for this table.
It seems like the first limp pot.
Out of character. Absolutely. Not only out of character, if you ask me, just outright, I can't believe it. This is ridiculous. You know, limp pots with these players at the table. And sure enough, JAB and Steven are in a hand, and they have the same hand. And now I believe it's a chop. I don't think either player can improve. Nope. Irrelevant deuce on the river, and let's see who wants it more. Stevens never
I
folded.
just got a
Me too.
queen 10.
Me too.
Top it up, man.
Anticlimactic.
He said me too. Oh boy, my back hurts.
Play that trash.
Yeah, so Hartman, for those who want to know why the people short buy, just go ahead. This is your moment. This is your claim to fame. Explain it to the people.
I'm on the button.
You should have raised.
Why? There's no point raising. Good.
Nick, you got something to take care of.
Raise a time like queen 7 suited or something.
I had 2,000.
What does that
in front of me.
even
You still up. You
I
should've raised.
hate this man with a burning passion.
Like you told him, you got 3,000 over there, man. Better pot. Put the chips out there.
I guess we'll have to wait and see. This is a full-time job, which is why I gave it to you. Oh, wow, the double whammy.
I know you waiting on
The double whammy. He was ready. He was prepared for Nick. He had the first account ready and came with the second one instantly.
How does
And-
this guy do this?
And Nick is on the job. And Nick is on the job. I'm not going to lie, Nick. He tried to hit you with a special move. Like, he hit you with the one, when you banned it, double back, hit you with the second.
Was that the Euro step, Donnie?
Yes, that's exactly what that is. The right, then the left, but you put the ball over the head.
Yeah. You gotta cradle it.
I mean, I don't even think these are straddled pots, and they're just opening the 35 and getting 3 callers.
How does Jack flat right there?
Wow, look at this monster flop.
How does Jack flat right there, Donnie?
JB has a
Q.
massive hand.
Q, how are you flatting that?
If we can get some hand history up at the top left of the screen, I don't think. So here we go. JB. So pre-flop.
Hunter bet on the button Jack 10.
Oh, so you're saying how does he not 3-bet?
Yes.
Okay. Thanks, Anonymous. Appreciate you. This is me all the time. Jordan could confirm it.
Confirmed. And now JB ships it, and Q with Jack has to know what he's up against here.
Yeah, but he has a jack of diamonds. It doesn't help. Doesn't matter. He can't see the cards we can. He's going to make the call. JB needs a diamond.
Needs it bad.
Diamond or king. Needs a bad. That's a 6. That's even better. That's what he needs. Flames. He got it. He got there the way he didn't want to, but he's going to scoop that up.
Yikes.
JB is on his way out of Stuckville.
Q gifts him one there. I mean, opens the front door, lets him in, and then,
I mean, he's
And guess
winning
what?
again without another
If you 3-bet pre.
yeah.
But to be fair, I mean, I don't know. You got to 3-bet with those kind of hands, I'd assume.
Yeah.
You just want all the chips. You don't see nobody else.
Yes,
getting none
that's
of
a
them.
fact.
That's what you're
That's
saying. You couldn't let
exactly
that go.
right.
I know what you're saying it for.
That's exactly right.
You talking about you couldn't let that go like, damn, you just gave away 500. That's supposed to come over here.
There's no shame in this game, man.
He done built this stack all the way back up just to have enough
Just
to
to
get it
get
back.
an all in against his own.
Oh,
I know
boy.
it. I've been watching.
Waiting.
Did you see it?
I've been like reversing
I keep-
playing my position and shit, like not even making no damn sense. Trying to get him to.
Yeah, Justin gets there the hard way. He goes trip 6s.
One time.
One time. And now? No? God bless. You got little city connectors. You got shit like 7-8 or
This man is just,
7-9.
What you got?
it's a full-time
Better
job.
than 7-8.
Okay.
Better than 7-8. 7-8.
I love how Ivan folded 7-8 and he goes better than 7-8.
Like that. You got
So Steven calls to the offsuit shack lock, fluffs top
no.
pair.
I said,
Oh, no.
Steven's not checking this king.
Not yet. Doesn't want to.
Oh, you have an ace. That surprises me.
I don't hit those cards, so I don't even like playing them.
I 100% agree, Justin. To face an open from the button by Hunter
Stuff going on over there.
in this, what was he? He would have been in the big blind with Jack.
I ain't raising the I might
Has to
call
be a
55
3-bet.
with 7-8. I ain't raising the 55 with 7-8. I'm gonna raise with the raising hands.
Oh, okay.
That thing is loud.
That
What?
ringtone, I would put that phone through a wall.
What kind of speakers that phone got?
Those are almost like acoustic speakers. Like, those are nice.
That thing is cranking.
Yeah. Put that in your car.
35 is about me. Fold 9.
Right? We need to be paying Nick from you after after him doing all of the Lord's work here.
Raise it up. 105.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
this. I guess we'll see.
Oh, no.
I don't know.
This smells disastrous,
I
Donnie.
smell blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
All right, 3 players.
JAB gets in with the 64 suited like he likes it, Donnie.
Ace, king, 9. Oh, that's a safe flop.
Check 4.
Not safe.
So queen high flop, 2 hearts. Steven with the ace of hearts.
How many times have Steven and JAB found themselves like in a hand together?
And this thing checks through. We're going to get a free turn.
What? Turns a queen.
Check 4. Check 8.
It's a good bet from Q.
Yeah, Q in position is going to bet this turn, but Steven is not going away yet with the overs. Oh. As Q boats up now on the river.
Lord Jesus. That's not good. I mean, Steven has ace high. So,
Q thinking, how much value can I get here?
well, if you remember correctly, Q and Steven got into a hand where Steven called him off with, I believe, ace high.
Goes for max, almost a full pot bet here,
Yeah,
600.
he had no pair, if you remember correctly. The same exact hand, I think, same exact position too. Steven called him light with ace king on like a. He had king jack. He had king jack. It was a queen on the board, so he had like middle pair.
Why is Hunter shielding his eyes? He can't watch, Donnie.
He's laughing at something.
That's my move when I used to fall asleep in high school. You cover your face like that with your hand, and then you just hold your pencil in your other hand, and you can't tell that you're sleeping. It looks like you're almost writing.
Yeah, but if that face
Flawless.
Falls, that face
It
falls on that
doesn't.
pencil.
Does not.
Are you sure?
Promise.
All right. I used to just put my head straight on the desk. I'm deep in it. I want him to know I'm deep in it.
If Steven goes for the check raise bluff repping a queen here, it's going to be very, very bad.
This same exact hand happened like 10 or 11 hands ago, where Steven felt like he had a read on him. And he remember the hand where he bet 500
Yeah.
on the river.
Yep.
And he always feels like Q's bluffing, and he's not.
So Steven cuts out calling
I mean, that's
chips
that's
here.
an above average river card, don't get me wrong. But I think outside of a king or ace on the river, Q was betting. Didn't matter what the turn was. No ace, no king, Q bets. I don't know what it is about Q. Maybe he thinks he's bluffing.
Oh, man. And Q gets paid big time here.
I want to know the thought process there.
So Q good the whole way through here.
I think it's not about him just calling with ace high, but rather what he put Q on.
Oh my God.
That he's betting the turn with.
And Q picks up a monster
Stats.
pot there.
Leave that man alone.
Oh, guess how much he's up?
He called 2 twice.
52.
I ain't
Take
making
7 away.
Oh.
I tried.
45-28. HN stuck 1500. We don't see the players that have already exited the table. Steven still up almost 1,000. But oh man.
I feel like that hand. There was a lot more happening than the cards on the board. Like
Oh, that was nothing to do with the cards there.
Yeah, that was like thought process. Something that like I'm trying to figure out exactly what Steven thought Q had that he bet the turn for 225.
But the call is funky. Like you could almost understand the check raise there. The check raise bluff, but you're just bluff catching with the ace king at that point.
That's why I said I feel like there's just a level of thinking that's beyond me. I don't think you can just simply boil it down to, oh my God, he called $600 with ace high.
Sure.
Like I think there was a lot more there than just that. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that. I don't know what the thought process was.
So Steven flops top on this board. Jack high 2 diamonds.
With the turns of a queen.
Queen of spades on the turn card as Ivan made the call on the flop with 2 10s.
Yeah, that was next level. That's outside of my my range.
Ivan calls down another street here.
8's good.
8's a good card, and Steven is good here. He's going to try to get some big value here from Ivan.
He's like, I want that $600 back.
Yeah,
and
he
if I
wants
can't,
it back.
He says, if I can't get it back from you, I'm gonna get it back from you. Wow, that rhymed accidentally. Oh boy. Get out. Turn the mic off. Yep, there it is. Yep, he's gonna get his 600 back. That was a quick $1,200 pot right there.
Yeah.
Now Steven's excited. Steven's happy again. Sorry.
It doesn't seem like that, but yeah, I guess essentially, Justin, he has to put him on a chop there, but
Yeah, he literally just made back every cent that he lost to Q. Just made it all back. But that hand is going to put him in a blender for a little while.
Yeah.
It put me in a blender because, like I said, you know, on the surface, you go, oh, my God, how does he call it $600 river bet with ace high? But like I said, and like I'll say again, there was more to it than just that. At that point, like Jordan remarked, you're not playing the cards anymore. You're playing the player. I don't know what he put Q on. It helps to hit an above average river card to give you a boat. Makes it a lot easier.
Wasn't Q the 3-better that pot though?
I think so.
So Q 3 bets.
I think so.
I'm pretty sure. As JAB ships it now with pocket nines,
Yeah,
Ivan 3 bets.
Snaps it off, and he's gonna have to look to avoid an ace or a queen. And
Middle
flopping middle
set.
set. Only thing is, Ivan can hit a jack. Ivan has outs. Ivan has outs.
He already tips. Oh wow.
Lord Jesus.
The bribe got a 3 right there, Donnie. As
Cheese
the
and
tip
rice.
flew in on the turn card.
That has backfired.
Yeah.
That has backfired in many ways, and I'm pretty sure we both have stories about pre-tipping and how it gets you burned down.
I always tell them that'll work. That's gonna work.
That'll work.
So funny story is, I think this happened yesterday. That happened. Some guy pre-tipped me as a bribe, and I said that'll work, and he won a massive pot that hand. The next hand, I got fucking
You want to try your button or? Oh yeah.
bleep that.
Bleeped.
I just got pre-tipped on the next hand by every single player on the table. Yeah.
That's strong. I've never been in a situation like that. That's freaking amazing. There it is.
Yeah. Whoops. Oh, there's Jesse right there.
There you
Oh,
go.
sorry, boss.
Jesse just comes right in.
Sorry, boss.
Oh my God, that is just the best thing ever. I literally just thought to myself, I'm like, all right,
Yeah.
like, we got.
I have caught myself from doing that so many times.
I'm like, we got a few minutes left.
We
And
start
then,
running overtime, and I'm coming down off my Red Bull high and just lost
To
it.
be fair, he has a lot of Red Bull in his system. So, that is the thing. I love how Jesse just goes right in. It's like, boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh,
We've
man.
all been there. We have all been there. It's okay.
Yeah, you are allowed one of those in a PG-13 movie.
You're allowed one of them.
We're still holding our rating.
You're allowed one of them. Not another team movie had one in it.
You're allowed one.
True Kane's like, that's it. I thought this was a PG-13 stream.
It
I'm
is.
outta
You're
here.
allowed one. Look it up. That's a fact.
Oh, we're good.
Raise it up. 40 total from the 3. Call from the
Boss man, he's good. He's good. He's good. But we got I think we have a 3-bet here pre, and Steven and JAB and Q all have pieces, and JAB bets 55, and Steven's got it racked up.
That's never a
No.
good sign, Donnie.
No, especially when you're losing money to the person that's racking up.
Playing out of the rack is always always a spell for disaster.
God bless his heart, a player who used to play in this room. One of the biggest schoolers I ever heard. Man had 10s versus 9 on a 10-9-9 flop. Lady flop quads against him. Sent his soul to the heavens.
Yeah, that'll do it.
As Q is going to raise it up. And
Let's see if this story holds true here, Donnie.
I will say this much. The reason why I like Steven so much, he trusts his instincts. He called off $550, then calls off $600 with ace high, gets check raised by Q, and continues. Like, he's still trusting his instincts, which is always okay. That's my thing, Kevin.
Yeah.
I was so deep in his story, I was like, okay. Like,
He was just staring at me, and I was like, oh, my gosh. What did I just say?
Cheese and rice.
Cheese and rice. I say cheese and rice, and then I drop an F-bomb.
It happens.
Man.
It happens. Like, I almost want to join you, just be like, just like randomly.
No, then we would turn into an R rating. We're allowed one.
River card is a king, and Steven gets the check mark.
Yeah, so playing out of the rack, the
And-
tale is rewritten here, Donnie.
But here's the thing. Like I said, the reason I like Steven, the reason I like his game so much, he trusts his instincts. He just gave Q, over the course of 4 or 5 hands, gave him $1,100 with stone cold air, still called the check raise. I love it. I love it. And you know what's crazy? We have like 2 hands left.
Yeah, so Steven makes a great call there. Q puts him to a test, bets 200 on that river, and Steven snaps him off.
That's wild.
Damn. That was my hand to get even. I had king 7. I can't call. I mean, I know he's got an ace when he bets that much over the top.
Didn't trust me, huh?
I didn't trust you, man. That's crazy. If he wouldn't have raised so much, I would have called. He just raised too much. I know he's got an ace. And he called. So I know he had an ace.
Fold 6. Fold from the 7. Fold 8.
So
look-
Steven's racked up.
Yeah, he might be out the door already. We
he's-
got a few hands left, I thought, Donnie.
He's way in the green.
Yeah, he's doing
Tell
all
you that.
right.
Excuse me to all the financial.
The black, Donnie.
In the black.
No one writes with a green pen. Blasphemous.
Well, he said like no one writes with a green pen. Nick from Yuma, don't ask for something that could potentially turn into a full-time job again.
Seabass, we are winding down the night here. We have a few hands left. We're going to come to an end shortly. But we usually stream about 4 hours on our cash games. As
Okay,
JAB's 2 pair is good here with the
in Jordan's
Queen
defense,
kicker.
I
What's
will
that?
say this one remark, and I'm going to leave it alone. After your little expletive, we got 9 likes.
Did we?
Boss man, we got 9 likes off of that.
Release me, boss.
We got 9 likes.
Uncuff me. I'll get us more likes, boss.
That's he said. Let me loose.
Yeah.
Let me loose one time. I'm chained up. Let me loose. Oh, yeah, I swear, like I look back, we had 30, and I look back 39. Deep in it. Deep in it. Watch this. Watch the likes just spike through the roof. Bet cash. Excuse me, bet wings.
Straight cash, homie.
Ooh, there's 40. Jordan, this is great. I love.
Oh,
Did I ever tell anyone how much I love my job?
yeah. Seriously. It's crazy, honestly, that it's been this long since I've dropped one.
I'm not gonna lie. Like I felt like I would get so excited one day that it would just burn.
When AD folded queens to
yeah,
that.
I wanted to drop one. No, I did. Wow, Jordan, you're on fire. Jordan, you're on fire.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Let's go.
you're deep in it right now. HN, aces, 2 multi-way. He's gonna lose. I don't want HN. Listen, if you watch this, I don't want you to lose. But aces multi-way is not a recipe for
He's already
success.
lost with aces once tonight, Donnie.
That's my
It can't
point.
happen twice.
That's my point.
Odds say you cannot lose with aces 2 times in a stream.
Listen, his opponents aren't drawing dead. And they guess what? They have pairs and gutters.
We got one more hand after this. We're done.
He says I can come in and be a celebrity for half a second? Okay.
With the amount of times I've said monkey flipper,
I know.
to drop a hard F right now.
Just channeling your inner Samuel Jackson.
I
I'm
mean-
sick of these monkey flipping snakes on this Monday to Friday plane.
I'm
See
telling
that?
you.
Just straight up like BET, like expletive, block,
I
block,
know.
block. It's great. Like I absolutely, it's just. He's a free Jordan. Oh boy.
Finally. They hold up.
So 9 high flop rainbow is a good hand for aces.
I'm pretty sure HN took the pot down.
Yeah.
I understand the action tracker's a little drunk, but HN took the pot down.
Did he ship it?
Yeah, he shipped it.
On a 9 high rainbow with pocket aces?
I mean, no, we saw a turn card.
Oh, did we?
That's for sure. We saw a turn card.
You don't look at the cards until the flop. After the flop, you can do whatever the hell you want.
Oh, so it looks like nuclear hand.
Nuclear hand to finish it off?
He said, "I'd like to see a real long one if you're gonna drop one."
That one was like a cut off one because I felt it come out of my slip out of my mouth and I was like, oh my gosh.
Oh, that was too good. That was too good.
After the flop.
You don't look at
Don't look at anything after the flop.
Okay, so last hand of the night, and we thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for watching. You guys pound that like button over on YouTube. You definitely enjoyed that last little 15 minutes from Jordan. That was great.
I know who's gonna.
So looks like we're going multi-way here. $50 in the pot, and Hunter's gonna flop 2 pair, but JAB has the flush and straight draw.
Well, that worked out well for him last time, Donnie.
I don't know if it's gonna work twice. I don't think it will. You know,
Oh, boy.
oh boy, oh boy.
Appreciate that, boss.
So close. You got a really good hand, man. So if you come, it's gonna be a real nice.
Everybody thank Jesse the boss man on your way out the door here for allowing such a fabulous product on the airwaves.
Every time I see the boss man Jesse, shout out to him for the opportunity.
That's right.
I tell him he's the hardest working man I ever met.
Facts.
Come in this building 9:30, 10 a.m. He's here. He's here sometimes when the stream is over. It's like I said, hardest working man I ever met in my life, and a great guy, and an even better boss. Shout out to Jesse. Way to get
I do what I can for the company. I'm a company man, Jesse.
company man right here. Get him a company card and a company car and a company cigar. Yeah. So Ivan's gonna go ahead and fold. Gonna grab some racks. The night is over for him, but Hunter says the night is just starting.
The night is young.
I have 2 pair. I call. Oh, excuse me. I shove. And JAB, for what
yeah.
it's worth, has too many out syndrome. He has 12 outs.
Hunter goes for the isolation and gets it from him and JAB.
You got a massive draw, yeah.
And Hunter needs no hearts to hold here.
Lord Jesus,
Doesn't
he
care
brought it
anymore.
up. It's over.
Yeah, it's over. As
Oh,
Hunter
my God.
scoops a little $1,000 pot here.
And he was the
to
last
end
dude to
stream.
come in.
Yeah. So Hunter comes in for about 30 minutes, makes over $1,000, and just says, all right.
All right, I'll head back up to PLO.
Appreciate it.
You know what? Actually, is my seat still open on PLO? The stream's done. I'll
Yeah.
just go ahead and head back up.
So that is, in fact, going to do it.
That's it.
Donnie's going to run some stats on his way out the door. And
up, down. Win, win.
Nobody here got cash.
once again, guys, thank you all for so much for hanging out with us on a Wednesday night.
I'll see you guys back here tomorrow.
That's
You guys
right.
have fun. Thank you for being a part of the Best Bet family. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.
So Q is going to leave this game up the most, up almost $4,000. And like Adonis said, we will be right back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. for a little 15:30 Omaha action. Hope to see you guys there, and it should be a lot of fun. So we'll see y'all tomorrow.
Look, Ivan.
Yeah, I heard all about it. I heard all about it. That's all you need.
I walked by, I was like, oh my god, that's awesome. I don't even care. I was like, give it to me. And the guy's like, give me 400. I said, no problem. The next day, I was like, what? Can I spend 400?
That's like,
What am I
it looks like
doing?
something you'd wear in your, like, smoking room, like your cigar room or whatever.
I don't know. I was like, man, this is cool. And then the next day,